ง่ายๆตื่นให้เช้าหน่อยไหวกันไหมครูเก่งๆมีอยู่ทุกที่รู้ให้ลึกอย่ากลัวตกเพราะไม่มีสอบงานนี้ไม่มีโล่ให้จะมีก็แค่ความภูมิใจเล็กๆที่ได้เที่ยวแบบลึกๆท่องเที่ยววิถีไทยเก๋ไก๋สไตล์ลึกซึ้งการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้โคโรล่าอัลติส
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขันโมโต GP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่น
ยางบีควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว
10 เดือนรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียร์แตกต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่บีควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
Let's join us Yamaha M/Slash your darkness
ที่สุดของมหกรรมแสดงรถแต่งและอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียน Bangkok International Auto Salon 2017 พบกับโชว์สุดยอดรถแต่งจากนานาชาติโปรโมชั่นลดกระหน่ำจากค่ายรถชั้นนำและร้านค้าอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายครบครันการแสดงส่งตรงจากประเทศญี่ปุ่นและสาวๆจากนิตยสาร FHM 5-9 กรกฎาคมนี้ Impact Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานีห้ามพลาดเข้ารถแตะไหลนะเข้ารถแตะไหลนะครับมาเมื่อไหร่บอกผมไม่ได้ยินเสียงเลยAll right, folks, welcome back to Bangsaen. Of course, we have the opening right here, ceremony, and let's start with the grid. It's a little drizzly right now. See what they're having to say about this. That is wonderful announcer right there on track in Thailand. Bear in mind, this is the first time we have the English commentary. Let's see what they have to say. Looks like this guy had a car number 37, Pasakon. He had some issues on the track yesterday. Looks like she's going over to Kamik right there. Kamik is car number 9, running the Honda, one of the youngest drivers on track, 17 years old. Not bad. It's never too early to start racing, so it seems. Of course, the track announcer lady is wishing everybody good luck. Anyway, once again, we are here in Bangsaen Grand Prix, the FIA Grade 3 level awarded to Bangsaen Grand Prix, making us go live on air, international mode. Okay. So as the sound is getting ready to go, we hear all the engines start, getting ready for the race to begin. Bangsaen Grand Prix, right here for the Thailand Super Series, brought to you in part by Motorsports Asia, RAAT as well. Got a wonderful lineup here. Pasakon Class B heading up the grid. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Running a total time of 35 minutes around the track. 3.7 kilometers around we go for 15 laps.
either one comes first, that decides the checkered flag coming down. As you see, the wipers on the car 33's swiping away the little drizzle there. Considered light rain. Should not be a problem. But they should, of course, be very cautious as well. Look at those tires. Seems like full slicks. Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017 right here with Thailand Super Production. Of course, racing time right now is around 8:50. And of course, this will run into around 9:25 this morning in Thailand on a nice Saturday morning. Even though there might be some drizzly going on right here. Cars are warming up as we speak, making sure that the tires are warmed up to temperature. Pole position was held by Pasakon, car number 37. Second position, Jakrapan, car number 33. And of course, Grits, car number 69 in third. This is the hill climb as they go up the hill. Turn 2. And of course, I want to take this time to thank all the sponsors and official partners. Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick Federal, Susco, Bangjak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, Boxer Racing, and organized by Racing Spirit. Mostly these cars are front-wheel drive vehicles. We've got some Hondas. So far, all Hondas there. Oh, we got a Toyota there? No. Honda. Super Production running their warm-up, hoping that the clouds will clear away the drizzle. All cars getting ready to go around corner 8, turn 8 right there. Yesterday we had some issues with the, cars were piling up on some of the corners. Of course, the officials had worked all night to clear the debris, fix up the barriers as well. So today should be no problem. After this round is finished for Thailand Super Production, the awards will be presented at noon. Yotsaran, car number 88, currently in 5th. Another eye catcher right here on the track. There he goes, 88. It doesn't seem like the rain is letting up though. Let's see what happens. There's the infamous S2. We call it the S2 corner because it's right next to the S2 hotel, but that's turn 18 right before the pits. To your right there, that would be the pits as they make turn 19 to the left. Getting up ready to go all the way to the starting line right here. Down this stretch. Good morning, everybody. Once again, this is Alert Siri Boon Me commentating right here for the first time in English for the Thailand Super Series Bangsaen Grand Prix. This is the series for the Thailand Super production as everybody is coming down to a stop for the start here. It's a grid. There we go. Once again, everybody has to be cautious of the environment, the ambient temperatures and what's going on with the weather right now. It was unexpected to have some rainfall. Okay, here we go with the lights going off. And there they go, folks. Green flag, that means go, go, go. 34.50 minutes left to go. 15 laps, whichever comes first. They're trying to make the head lead to go for number one and hold that position. 37 Pasakon from Class B. Going up that hill. Oh, it's a little tight on the corner there. A little bump and rub right there. Car number 48. But it's part of racing. Gotta try your best. You can see that the slippery conditions on roads is starting to take effect. Let's see what happens in turn 6. Tight corner. Of course, this is the no passing zone. You see the flashing green lights on the side. That usually means you can pass on the passing zone. Their rounds. Whoa, it's a little slip and slide. Let's see if they can keep position number one with car 37, Pasakon, leading everybody. Best time for section 1 is Pasakon. Car number 37 had a little problem there. Went straight into the barriers. Hope he can regain his position. Looks like there was a little bit of understeer. As you can see, the road conditions are getting it's more slippery than ever now. Now, remember, with the lightweight cars, you can brake late, but obviously with the situations with the roads right now, they have to take extra precaution to slow their cars down before hitting that corner. It's not like a dry condition. And that might have been the reason why that car slid into the corner. Car number 9, Kamik, having a good show there. That's why he's up in second, folks. Went around the track at 218.420. Kamik. There goes the Kuroki Racing. Pasakon fell all the way now down to 9. Nice profile for everybody, not jumbled up, keeping a distance. Kamik trying to go for one right now, chasing Chakrapan number 33. Kamik is in Class C. Yotsaran following closely behind in Class B, car number 88, followed by 4th position, car number 69, Grit. Class C. 5th is at Namlap. Car number 10, Class B. Chakrapan still making the best of the S section 1 times, 42.8. While best in section 2 so far is Anuson, car number 7, also in 7th position. Car number 44 there, Chayapon. Oh, do we see some skin damage right there? Car A little car 45. Mr. Pong, Class C from Lippo. '72 Class C Dechaton is trying to pass 45. They're literally bumper to bumper there, using the Airstream to streamline. Bumper there is causing a little problem there. It's like a little parachute going there. With only 13 laps to go, I don't think they can afford to go into pits to fix that up. He'll just have to try his best. So tight there. Corner. The ATP car Tayin sponsored. Number 9, showing a good run so far. No problems whatsoever. The only problem he has right now is Jakrapan, car number 33. That's his goal. He's got to beat that car. They both have interesting times down at 2 minutes and 8 seconds for both of them. So that's the fight to be watching right now, the battle. Meanwhile, Yotsaran, car number 88 in Class B, is trying to get to playing catch-up with Kamik. He's 2 minutes trailing, 2 seconds trailing behind. Even in the rainy conditions right here, we've got 2 minutes 8 around the track for this 3.7 kilometers track here. Once again, this is a street circuit. Whoa, we've got a collision there. Car number 69 got T-boned. Chris got hit. He was on the outside, I think. Right in front of the pits. Therefore, the positions are not all changed. Adipong having his chance. Car number 8 going up. There is now oil on the track. Best time so far is 2 minutes and 5. Car number 8, Atipong. Some sections of the track is actually dry. So we have mixed conditions on track right now. Car 45 being followed closely by 72. Hong is being chased down by Dechaton, car number 72. Both in the C class. Both are running 2.6. '37 is leaving Pong and Dechaton a little behind there, but then Pasagon is also in Class B. They just went past the roundabout there, or a semi-roundabout, as it is normally a roundabout in normal life, but they closed down for the race circuit. Let's see if 45 can defend his position, even with the bumper going off, flailing in the air like that. 37 leaving Pong right behind there, while 5th position is with Anuson, Class B. And the Lippo is being chased by 72. 45. You see how much air is being pushed under the bumper right there. Maybe it's his tactic, I don't know. Messing up the slipstream for 72. A little wide there. He released his accelerator. Well, still going up. $33 still going easy. 9 being chased. Here they go. Braking zone. They've got 15 laps in all, folks, to make it around Bangsaen Grand Prix. Brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, as well, Federal, Bangcha Furio, and Susco. True Visions, Boxer Racing, and of course organized by Racing Spirit. You got pressure going on between these two cars right there. It seems that the camera is focused totally on 9 and 88. Best time lap right now is number 8. If you're wondering what Lipo is on that car, it's actually an energy drink, providing some energy for that car to get away from the chase. Number 9 running his best right now, trying to defend his position, going up T2 right here, corner up the hill, chase closely behind. Jakrapan still. Jakrapan still number 1, position 1, car number 33. Yotsaran in 3rd, Kamik 2nd. 1, 2, and 3 right here on screen. Coming down. Here's the long stretch as they pull into the corner. Both are using nice tight lines on the corner and the circuit here. There's that semi-roundabout I was talking about before. This is beach side. Looks like the rain has cleared up. Best time now for section 1 is Kamik, car number 9. Sponsored by Lipo. Whoa, there goes camera shot again. They should probably call it Yosaran, car number 88. Ejected into the wall. It was as if he hit a patch of something slippery. He just turned around, went straight into the wall. Got to look at the replay there. He was running so well at 3rd following Kamik, trying to beat Kamik up in the place there, but he's 3rd, obviously going to be dropping down. Now it's a race between Kamik and Jakrapan. Here's the replay. Coming out, it was a straight corner. Actually, it wasn't that much of a corner. Coming out of a corner and then onto a straight. And straight into a camera right there so we can see that shot right before they come down the overpass right over there. So the SC is out. Safety car is out. Yellow. Cannot pass in any position whatsoever. Yesterday, I think we had a similar incident with this situation where coming out of a corner like that and then suddenly on a straightaway, car just wants to take over with some overcorrection. A little pressure in the pits right there. This is bad for this team now because they were in so much of hope. And all that pressure just ejected into the wall. Car number 33, Jakrapan, of course, Class B. Kamik, 2nd, Atapong, Third place, car number 8. 1, 2, and 3. Fourth place right now is Pasakon. Car number 37, Class B. A lot can be learned right here. Can you imagine, even on a racetrack, when everything is provided for in terms of safety, of course, we got a third class for FIA certification for this, for the grade of the course. We have all the safety equipment and precautionary devices, and we still have crashes. So, goes to show, folks out there who are car enthusiasts and racing enthusiasts, keep it on the tracks. Saves a lot of lives. Let's see, with only 9 laps left to go, or 19 on the clock, what position will be changing after the safety car goes out? Everybody take it nice and easy. The car is gone. Clearing up the debris. Here's a nice replay there while he was going nice and smooth. Third position, coming out of that corner. Overcorrected or couldn't steer it back in time. Hit the wall. Left corner. Gave him a little flippy-do right there. 360, almost twice. And of course, almost got head-on collision with oncoming traffic. The drama in pits is just unfolding as we speak. So right now, it's a race for 1, 2, and 3. New position up. Attapong has a chance now for second if he can get on the gas pedal as fast as he can after the SC car will go out pretty shortly. Let's see how long they'll take to clear up the track. Car 35, Wuta, Class C, making a good show. From Boxa. Of course, Boxa is one of our sponsors right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix, part of the Thailand Super Series. Boxa is the official media partner as well, one of them. Of course, we're doing the live broadcast. We also have the Thai broadcast as well for all those Thai viewers out there around the world. And this is for the English version. For more information on races and past races and upcoming events, check it out. ThailandSuperSeries.net. Yellow is still out. Best time so far was by car 88. He had a great run when he was in third, running 2 flat. Sadly, he would not be able to complete this race. But good show, nonetheless. All cars are running behind pace car right here, safety car. Keeping their position, keeping their tires warm as well. Only 4 patches connecting the car to the road, which is a street circuit. No banks at all in the corners. So the drivers have to rely on driving skill 100%. No gravitational forces that can help them go into the corners. The only thing they have is the wheels, the brakes, and if In a worst case situation, the barriers. All right, folks, we are 7 laps in with 8 more to go. That's like half away. So anything can still happen right here. Yesterday, I was told by a racer out by the Be Quick booth that the temperatures and the conditions here in Thailand are quite similar to the ones in Malaysia in terms of heat and weather and what the drivers have to endure in those cars. So even if you're in a super production car or a super car, it's pretty much the same conditions. Tight quarters and a hot temperature. It's like a sauna. Now, once you see the lights on top of the safety car stop flashing, then you know that the safety car is about to exit. But in this case, still is on. So that means another lap. Taking it down, Bangsaen 3.7 kilometers around track. Once you pass the grid and the safety car is out, you can do as much passing as possible. All right. Here's the turn 6 right here. We got a lot of locals coming out to cheer as well. Which reminds me, this is a Saturday, time to enjoy. Hello, kids. This will be totally different from waking up and watching those morning cartoons. No siree, Bob. Right here, Bangsaen. The biggest highlight right now happens to be Bangsaen Grand Prix. FIA 3rd grade qualifications. Certified. A great way to spend the weekend right here. And of course, the pit crew and the team, racing managers and the drivers themselves are putting up a great show all throughout. Starting a few days before, we had practice runs and qualification runs, which leads up to this amazing weekend right here in Thailand. Bangsaen, to be exact, a beachside town that just closed down all for the love of racing. Some people just ask, like, why? Well, because racing, literally. Of course, you see Toyota here is one of the main sponsors here, and also Sing as well. Be Quick, Samat, Furio from Bangchak, Susco, Federal, the Yamaha motorcycles. There's some monkeys right there. Like I said, this is amazing Thailand, folks. Of course, monkeys is a natural addition to this town. And of course, the officials have to be very careful not to have the monkeys on track. All right, safety car lights are off. Looks like he's about to get ready to roll into pits as they come around the bend for the grid. Beautiful Lexus right there as the safety car. There it goes. Exits out to pit. Turn 18. Here we go. Acceleration race. No passing before the grid. Before the start line there. Cannot pass, but you can accelerate as everybody's doing so, building up speed, building up momentum. Here they go. Jakrabhan is being closely followed by Commit Class C. Jakrabhan in Class B. Is he going to be passed? Cannot. The line is being closed by Jakrabhan, car number 33. It is a race up the hill for T2. Here we go. Atipong, Class C, following closely behind. Also 37, Pasakon, Class B as well. But right now, the pressure is on. Jakrabhan and Kamik, car number 33 and number 9, pushing their best. Class C and B, up for position number 1. nicely around corner 6. Looks like Jakrapan is bouncing a little bit on the corners. Down the stretch as fast as possible. Car 45 still flailing away with the rear bumper. That's not creating a problem up front because Kamik and Jakrapan are at it. They are neck and neck. Coming around the bend, nice and easy. Sort of an S formation corner right there. Using most of the track as... we got collision impacts with the wall. Jakrapan is trying to recompose. Will he be able to do it? Yes, he will. He corrects and keeps on pushing. He bounced right off the wall. And it's because the safety device that was on that wall absorbed the impact, which was very lucky. He went into that wall instead of a concrete one. That guardrail really protected him right there. He got really lucky. Jakrapan in Class B, 33, under a lot of pressure from Kamik, car number 9. They have a chance there. Kamik has a chance to go on the inside. Not enough, not enough. Now going up T2, turn 2. Jakrapan's got to keep his cool, not to go too wide into any more corners, hopefully, and mess up his tires there. Wonder how much rubber got chewed off. Meanwhile, Atapong is chasing behind in 3rd position. 4th following with Pasakon, car number 37. Jakrapan learning his mistake right there, trying to keep away from the wall as much as possible. Dechaton, car number 72. Had a good section 3 time climbing up the ranks. Hopefully, he's in 5th right now, trying to beat out Pasakon, car number 37 from Class B, 4th position. And we have a 55, Bawin, stopped in his tracks. Car number 55, 15th position. What had happened to him? Hopefully the rest of the racers don't catch up with him before he can get out of the way. Right now it's yellow, so with yellow, no passing. Hopefully we'll provide some caution for the drivers out there to watch out for 55. They're waiting for the safety car to come out. So now everybody can relax, conserve, refocus. Here's a replay. 55 in a corner, slowing down when everybody was trying to be on the inside lane. What a dangerous situation. The H drive 55. Bavine. He couldn't even go into the left lane. Had to be right there. Obviously, our hero right here, the Lexus safety car, is out in effect again. Keeping everybody alert and on their toes for looking out for debris. And meanwhile, the back there, as you can see, the only 2 people swerving right there are the top 1 and 2 contenders. Car number 33 and number 9, keeping it nice and toasty and hot. Jakrapan not letting go even during the safety car run, trying to keep up the adrenaline and the heat and the tires. Some of you might know that race cars, they differ from normal cars in the way that everything is felt all the way through the driver's body. And what do you mean by that? I mean, well, when you turn left or right, obviously, you can feel everything on the road all the way up to your hands. And your body's seated safely in that bucket seat. You can feel everything. And so the car is the extension of the driver. As long as they're focused with their minds and eyesight on the road, their spirit will take them all the way through. So if they're focused on number one, they will be number one. And currently that person is Chakrapan, Class B. 11 laps down. 4 more to go, folks. This is turn 6 right here. Yellow flag waving it down. Caution. SC, safety car. Next up after this race would be Thailand Super Eco. Of course, eco meaning economy. Saving fuel. And it's a good show, even in racing, to showcase the fuel saving abilities of cars. And that diminishes the image that economy cars are slow or not fun to drive. No, that is not the case. Actually, in some of the cases I've actually seen or experienced, the eco cars are fun to drive. They make the most fun out of the driving speeds, actually. So manufacturers actually do a great job trying to maximize the fun in driving, even at the economy level. So that's coming up next for the Thailand Super Eco, round 3 for 10 laps or 25 minutes. But today, right now, right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix is Thailand Super Production. This is the 3rd round of the race. There goes the light for the safety car. That only means one thing for Chakrapan, and it means I gotta get further and further away from Kamik, like a predator chasing him down. Car number 9, Lippo. From a different class too, to boot. Class C. All right. Safety car goes in. Everybody's revving and getting ready to go. Gears in place. Turn 19 just passed. Here we go for the starting line. They can pass after starting line, and it's back in race mode, folks. Green flag out. Chakrapan running away. Hopefully he'll try to keep the lines nice and tight and not going too wide like earlier before we had hit the wall. Track is nice and dry now. Car number 45 is getting a black and orange flag due to that bumper. Seems like that problem never ceased to stop. Got him in the end. Kamik is focused on number 33. Did I just see a light flash? No. All right, let's see. Atepong, car number 8, going for 3rd place right now. Trying to play catch up with Kamik. Both are from Class C. Meanwhile, Pasakon is in the back there. 4th place, 37, car number 37. And then here's 72. Dechaton, Class C, in 6th place right now. Natapon, car number 99, in 7th place. Anusan, car number 7, in 8th. But the focus is on 9, Kamik. He's trying to pass, flashing his lights, going on the inside, going on the outside. He's trying to do an outer going in, like a Z course. They are side by side. Turn 20. Kamik has passed by a nose and then by a car. There you go. He finally did it. All that focus and perseverance. 33 has now dropped to 2nd place. Kamik is fully running his best right now. Car number 9. Let's just hope he can keep it this way or even excel further. Class C, topping out at 2 minutes, lapping around 3.7 kilometers of Bangsaen Grand Prix with only 2 laps left to go. Here's that tight corner around corner 6. Jakrapan still going wide. Kamik keeping a nice tight line, like about 4 feet away from that wall. Kamik is pulling away. Was 1 car length, now 2 car lengths. It seems that he can do it. That Honda is amazing. Honda Jazz there. Passing around these roundabout there, and here we go. He's using the full width of the corners and the track. Having a nice driving line will be efficient for the race drivers. Less wear and tear on the tires. Less pressure for everything in the car. 33, Chakrapan B is trying to desperately catch up. There's the S2 corner, going back for the starting line again. Kamik is number 1 and also number 1 for Class C. There you go. Checkered flag, and that's over, folks. 1-2 position. Kamik gonna suit. Car number 9. Jakrapan, number 33, gets second for Class B. Attapong, car 8, gets third place. Checkered flag right here, and that's it, folks, for Thailand Super Production right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. What an amazing race. It looked like Jakrapan, car number 33, started out really nice, leading most of the race until Kamik had so much perseverance in keeping up with Jakrapan until he actually passed him, with the last 2 laps left remaining in the track, and that was it. Once again, we are here live streaming to you from Bangsaen Grand Prix. If you feel like you want to go for the Thai or the local translations, or actually the local commentary, there's also an option for you to go for that as well on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Just check us out right here for more information on previous races and upcoming races as well. Right now, you're here today with Lert Siribunmi commentating for the Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix for Saturday's race for the Thailand Super Production that just finished right now. Kamik Kanasut, car number 9, taking pole, taking number 1. some of the highlights right here during that race. Of course, we see that bumper right there from K45, that team had a little problem there with the bumper, thereby causing him a penalty at the ending. And of course, there, number 10, T-boning number 69. He had the inside lane. Taeyeon 69 on the outside. Couldn't get out of the way in time. 88888 car 10. But there you go, racing spirit right there. Drivers are all good. That is what counts. Safety first. There you go with the star right there, number 9, following 88, 33. Jakrapan was going so well in front, having the lead for a long time, for most of the race actually. When all of a sudden, out of a corner, this happened. Anything can happen, even on a straightaway, folks. There you see it. And then he was met with oncoming traffic. SC had to come out a few times. Car 88. There you go. .33 right there, hit the wall after the pressure released for a safety car going out. He was out on the track trying to increase his position number 1. During the pressure, he went a little too wide. Shook him up a bit, hit the wall, and after that, it was all history. Number 9 had the potential and the kinetic energy to come up and pass him, thereby giving him the checkered flag. Car number 9. Congratulations, Kamik. Class C. Well, of course, Jakarpan didn't want to go down without a fight. They kept it going, but it wasn't enough. Settling for second place for Class B, Jakrapan had a great time around the track, though, with 2 minutes and 1 second, .753. And then, of course, the checker flag goes down for number 9, Kamik, giving a great run for today's race. Up next, folks, we've got Thailand Super Eco, of course. Down by the pits here, you got Miss Nacha as the nice MC. Probably about to go talk to some of the drivers there and see if they're ready or not. Of course they're ready. How could they not be? Let's see what she has to say. Obviously, she's talking about the weather right here. No rain, no more umbrellas. Lots of nice views right there on the grid as well. So she's inviting for everybody to come down and enjoy the event over this weekend for the Thailand Super Eco right now that is happening. And of course, if you can't make it in time for Thailand Super Eco, you can always catch us live on broadcast right here. Stopping over for one of the cars here. Car number 36 in pole position, Chanakan. He qualified for first, asking how he feels about that. He wants to be number 1 and retains his position, obviously. Wishing him good luck. He says he's got to maintain his focus, keep his cool at all times. He's ready 100%. Wishing him good luck right there. By the way, folks, when you place your hands like that in Thailand, it's called a Y. It's a very traditional way to say hello and thank you or goodbye. This guy's also 100% as well. 46. Naruchit. Class C plus Eco. Anything you'd like to say to the audience out there? He says, cheer me on, folks. 46. Naruchit. Okay, there you go with the Y again. So if it's like in America, it's like hello, handshake. In Thailand, it's a Y. Some cultural knowledge there for you from Thailand. Danuwat right here, car number 99. Everybody's in good spirit and mood. Danuwat is, of course, driving the C plus Eco. He says Bangsaen is not so hard. The street circuit's okay. If he comes, if you train a lot and practice a lot and have a good team, it should be a nice run today. He says 99%. He's 99% ready to go. I wonder what's keeping his 1% reserve. Well, that's good because he's humble there, you know. It's nice to be having a little reserve there. So there you go. AT Honda Automobiles. Representing. How about here we go for number 15, car number 15, Kong Nut. How much percent? This guy's going full blast, 100%. Driving the Suzuki right there, the Swift. What do you got to say for the audience out there? Of course, cheer him on. Team members, everybody, it's basically the same message out there, folks. Basically, what they're saying is, everybody's ready after all this time here. Oh, here's a good team right here, I know. Suzuki Swift. Is he worried about any of the accidents out there? It's part of racing, he says. Gotta be ready. Gotta take it on. Head is on. From the K45 team. Getting ready to go. So anything can happen right here. Back to the Thailand Super Eco. Right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. And we are getting ready for the release for 10 laps or 25 minutes around track. Alrighty. The weather has calmed down. No more rain. Elf team right there sitting nice and pretty. Suzuki Swift, car number 9. Tanawit. Bunyarit, car number 41. C plus Eco in there. 36. The car to beat. Pole position held by Chanakan from Alpha Factory. Nice and dandy day to be racing here. Here we go, this driver. Probably talking to his crew there. And not the pretty. Car number 46, the Honda. Driver is psyched out, ready to go. Seems very optimistic. shaking all the jigglies out there. Grabbing pole is car number 36, Chanakan, 89, Tanapur, 46, Naruchit for third place. What you're looking here is 99, DNA Racing Team. Trying to promote that. Car number 18 is sitting at 5th position, Tanarot. The Sunoco. The RMI team. Look at that carbon helmet. Everything's got to be lightweight, folks. The lighter, the better. Then, of course, they got the weighing station for a reason. Everybody's also have to meet strict, limits for the weights as well. Keep it in check and balance there. 15, Kongnut. Kongnut. He doesn't have a fan there. He's using a manual fan. Teammates there. Alpha Factory as well. The Elf 9, Tanawit, keeping his eyes glued, ready to go. His father was a famous driver back in the days. Probably still is. Driving the Super Eco Tanawit right here. Tanawit had a lot of prep growing up with his dad. Here's 41, Bunyarit. These guys ready to go. He's going to take 1 and 1, he says. Wonderful donuts, by the way. Gave a little some to snack on. Everybody wants to be number 1, obviously, in a race. And that's the mentality they got to keep in their minds. But, of course, you got to be very careful. Everybody wants to go into turn 1 all fast. But, of course, you got to be careful doing that because they'll be bunching up. Much as what had happened during the Super Truck Series yesterday. Here's everybody's doing that steering wheel dance. I'm going to call it that from now on. Here's from the Be Quick team. 25. Car number 25, Satapon. Good luck with them. Yesterday they got their tent blown away. Satapon. They got a wonderful maintenance station all over Thailand. Be Quick. Mr. Hanks being the CEO there. There's another Be Quick team. Narin. Car number 26. From Total. Car number 6. Mr. Jaturong. Coming from the Jack Speed Garage team. Once again, Bangsaen Grand Prix for the Thailand Super Series is brought to you in part by RAAT, Motorsports Asia, Toyota, Sing, Samart, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Banjak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions, Boxa Racing, and of course, organized by Racing Spirit. Usually you have the ladies holding up the flag, but here in Thailand, everything is universal right here. Everybody's got to have a helping hand, helping out their team members. They need all the help they can get, basically. Anything that can make them as comfortable as possible for the drivers to be concentrating on the track. Even before they get onto the track, folks, they have to have a visualization in their minds, which corner and how fast to take the corner, which corner is on the track is the most treacherous, Bivani right here. Super Eco. Pavani. Car number 8 right here. From the SK6. Looks like he's a little not present. He's around here somewhere. Hopefully getting in this car quickly. SK6 is Motor Oil sponsoring that car. Super Eco. And there is an announcement currently going on right now that there is a postponement for the Super Eco. Looks like there is a postponement for the race due to track conditions not being good enough for the race conditions, and therefore the race will be postponed. So the Bangsaen Super Eco for round 4 is postponed for later on in the day. You're doing a switcheroo on the events right now, depending on track conditions as well. And that's some of the things we have to face right here when you're doing a street race here. The environment can't be controlled. We have to go by them. And therefore, postponing the race until further notice. The steward from international stewards and local stewards are looking at the track conditions right now and seeing that it's not safe right now, and therefore they need to fix the track up as fast as possible. And therefore the Super Eco will be going back into their paddocks to stand by. Hopefully they'll be able to race today in the evening. Once again, folks, safety first, and that has to be the main thought when doing a race this big. The safety of the driver and everybody watching is priority. That's what makes this so professional. So now we're going to be cutting off to a opening ceremony, from what I've been told, due to track inspected and found some guardrails that needs to be fixed and debris on track as well as some liquids. We'll be meeting Thailand Super Eco later on in the day. Here we see the track conditions with the official cars and the stewards coming out to check the track conditions. Track conditions, not just because of the rain, folks. That's not the issue. The issue was because of parts of the track itself that needed to be fixed due to rubbing and hitting the walls or whatnot. And plus, of course, debris that was on track as well that needs to be cleared. These guys should get off the track as soon as possible, by the way, these birdies. I feel like a sitting duck there. Sitting pigeon. There's a beautiful shot. The town of Bangsaen right here closed down for racing on a public road. We'll be right back after a break. And we are back. As you can see, boxers and boxers and boxers are all lined on the grid at pits, getting ready to take off. What are they doing right here? Well, folks, this is going to be the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017's qualifying run. And of course, when you hear the word qualifying, that differentiates between practice because they've got to go for their all-out speed. Yu Cam Shung, currently car number 2 up there on the pit lane there, is from Class Pro-Am. And followed with car number 5, Yui Tan Yu Hien from Pro-Am as well. Chris Vanderdrift, car number 7 from Pro Class. Sontiya Kun Plum, car number 8, Pro-Am. Lee Chow, car number 9 from Pro-Am as well. Andrew Tang from Pro Class, car number 10. Will Bamber from Pro Class, car number 12. I've got my eyes on you, guy. Winner of the previous Le Mans, driving the Porsche. Car number 15, Tanat, Pro Class. Wayne Shen, car number 16, sitting 9th in the position on the pit lane there from Pro-Am Class. Feng Yu Sum from Pro-Am Class, car number 17. Top 10 right there. We've got Hong Kong and Malaysia on the track, and as well as Thailand, representing Thailand right there. The AAS team bringing out the Porsche in full effect for Thailand. You can see their teammates, everybody getting their tires ready, air jacks and all. Engines have not started yet, because if they did, you'd be hearing more rumbling right here in the commentator booth. I'm sitting right next to the Porsche. They're waiting for the the qualification run to begin now. Currently, Bangsaen Grand Prix has received FIA Grade Level 3 certification. And this is a great boon to the Bangsaen community as well as the racing community for Thailand Super Series, because it has pushed us up a notch on our game when we're coming down to race. This sets a great example for other venues around Thailand as well. And it all deals with the safety issues as well, because safety is first and first priority. Thailand Grand Prix for the Bangsaen Grand Prix here, brought to you part by Amazing Thailand, Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangchak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, Boxer Racing, and organized by Racing Spirit. We are in wonderful Thailand, and of course, thumbs up to Tourism Authority of Thailand. What a wonderful venue. Street side, beach side, and track side, all in one. So come on down here if you're in the area, if you're in the vicinity. Look at the True Vision over there, Bobby, in the matte Porsche. And then the KLM group right here up front. Had a little issue with the wall previously. All the cars are fixed and ready to go. Previous runs was having a little problem there, but all cars seemed perfect right now, and that's thanks to the team members who had repaired all their out here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Round the clock maintenance. This is, of course, a live stream that is going out to global audiences out there. Look at that handheld power fan right there. Anything just to cool them down. And folks, temperatures in these cars can rise to an amazing level. So, and if their extended exposure to the heat levels is not cooled down, they will be in serious trouble. What they have, of course, in the cars are cool shirts and any air fans or tubes to blow in that ambient temperature from outside to cool them down. The heat does build up inside these cars, not just from the engine bay, but also from the transmission tunnels. And of course, the sun isn't helping them at all, beating down hard on the rooftop and the glass. So they are encapsulated in a sauna, so to say. Now these Porsche, if you think the Porsches are top of the line, these racing Porsches are even better. Yeah. Workspace Porsche. Wonderful color. Everybody all ready to go. Taking their last minute pictures right there. 99. Team Star Chase. Hamprich, one of the favorites out there if you're cheering for 99. And there you go. Sawadee on the side of the car. Sawadee is, of course, a Thai word that means hello, a very polite hello. You can also use it as a farewell. That's Mr. Man right there, a very famous tuner in Thailand for Power Labs. Sawadee krap. That's the official way to say hello there. He's giving a thumbs up. Fully ready to rock and roll. What these guys are looking for is to capture the pole position for qualifying rounds. And on a course like this, nice and tight, with tight corners and not such a wide lane, these cars are extra wide. That presents a lot of obstacles for each car to pass if they wish to pass. And of course, they cannot pass during the non-passing lane in the yellow zone. A lot of Australians here representing car number 77 there. Here we go. As we're waiting in the grid at pits, waiting for standby. Car number 69 ready to go. Looking at his map, concentrating fully. You notice they have the map right on the steering wheel. Their eyes can't be onto the left or the right, so they have to be centered as much as possible. I hope that's a lot of good luck charms on the back of that Porsche there, all in gold. Porsche Holdings, 86. And there you go. We've got startup right here, standing by. As you can hear the rumbling, I don't know if you can catch that off the microphone right here, but the engines are starting. That was just only for the first two cars. We've got 30 minutes to get the best time and bring the section times down to the minimum. Here's the Jepson Porsche, car number 5, UE10. UE10 is in the second on the grid right here on the release. UE10 fully bucketed in the Recaro, carbon fiber galore. All these seats gotta have their lateral and all the support they need going into corners with so much G-force. Keeping the drivers in checked and focused. Yu Cam Chung from Pro-Am class, ready to lead the pack. That means track conditions are good to go. And they're off. The pit is now open, which means they are now ready to go for the best qualifying times for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017 right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Today is a Saturday. Still got morning times as it's a little bit past 10, 20 minutes past 10. The sun is not fully blazing on us right now, so that should keep the temperatures a little down in check. After a light drizzle this morning, temperatures on the ground is not as high. So they gotta have to warm up those tires for the first lap, obviously. But 29 minutes left to go. After a nice warm up, I suspect lap 2 will start to get much faster. Martin Rajinger, 86. Will Bamber, number 12. Here we go, clearing turn 6. Nice and neat, nice and slow right now. Section 141.5, Akash Neil Nandi. Car number 29. But then Chris Vanderdrift went 40.8 on section 1. Uh-oh. Suiyu, 40.6, section 1. Car number 77. But don't forget, they got to warm up their tires first. Times will be optimal soon. Akash Neil Nandi already completing section 2. Philip Hamprich down to 29.6 on section 2 times. This is the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017. Once again, folks, a first in Bangsaen Grand Prix. As you can see, everybody's trying to keep their distance from each other to avoid any use of collision, but most importantly, to try to do their best line. No need to be too close to each other to get the best line, as the best line will provide the best times. Sometimes qualifying rounds will provide faster times than the race times. .78 trying to check out his calibration there, getting past one by one, but no rush, no rush. He's warming up. 78. Got to get out of the way there. Chris Vanderdrift setting the pace now at 151.354. I'm suspecting it'll drop all the way down to the 40s, so 140s at least. So right now you're seeing just the warm-ups. Will Bamber still taking it easy in the 2 range. Philip Hamprich, section 2 times increasing. Looks like he's picking up his game at 27.9. Three minutes down. 1 lap down. Taking their nice time there. Getting the tires warmed and ready. After this race, they'll probably see a lot more Porsches run around in Thailand. They've done great PR. And it's, of course, Porsches are known to be like everyday supercars, by the way. Always a classic design from as long as I can remember. There you go. What I say, 140s already. Oh boy, Will Bamber breaking down that barrier of 140 down to 139.312. Congratulations right there. Section 1 time leader 34's flat. Will Bamber. Ooh. 77. Close call to the wall. Turn 6. Sui Yu. Be careful there, folks. Sui Yu there, almost hitting the wall. Turn 6. Will Bamber proving his nameplate on the Porsche. 139, Section 1 leader as well. Let's see what he does for Section 2 and 3, folks. Unbelievable. Chris Vanderdrift picking up the pace. Section 2 coming out in 27 seconds. Will Bamber beat that time? Let's wait to see. Okay, we've got Tanat, car 15, dropping down a bit with section times at 35.1. Got to pick up the pace, sir. Best time so far, 139 by Will Bamber, car 12. Like I said, had a history of Le Mans before coming out here in Thailand. Amazing Thailand. And he's going to make Amazing Thailand even more amazing with this event. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Thailand and Cup Asia 2017. Making history. Martin Rajinger pulling a quick run right here, 138. But Will Bamber picking up the fight with his gloves. These boxer engines are making a good fight right here. Will Bamber, 137.735. Section 3 coming down the fast straight on the back away on a 36.7. Favorite among us is the Vanderdrift, currently back on 8th position. Looks like he's pulling back. Philip Hampridge, number 99. Once again, we'd like to thank all those official sponsors as well, making this an amazing Thailand event for sure. For the Grand Prix here in Bangsaen Grand Prix, brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangchak, Furio, and of course the Yamaha motorcycles for us staff people to check us out. The track, keeping us in check. True Vision, Boxer Racing. Oh, there you go. Organized, of course, by Racing Spirit. Looks like they're throwing away the handbook on trying to keep a distance from each other, and they're just going for flat-out speed right here. We got 3 abreast. Will it be 3 abreast? They better keep it in line before going into the corner, before passing the starting line there. Sui Yu still hanging in for position number 3, car number 77 from the pro class, running a 139.430. Having no problem coming up the hill due to all that torque. Porsches are known for that. Ferocious. Tanat, car 15, up in 4th position. Will he make it to 3rd? We'll wait and see. He's already down to 140. He's got to break the 140 barrier. Maybe if he flies down the section 3 times faster, he might be able to do it. Andrew Tang, car number 10, in 5th. Yui Bo, 88 and 6. Zhang Da Sheng, car number 19. Here's car 12 coming down. Will Bamber showing his enthusiasm with that Porsche. And we have a problem in turn 6 out of all corners. Everybody be careful. The 17 car Fung is stuck right at the hairpin, right at the most dangerous part of the track. Car number 99 is making his run right now. Philip Hampridge, as the camera tries to keep their cameras on this car, but it's going too fast, obviously. 86 pulling away from 77. Martin Radinger, sorry. 77 Sui Yu, both in the pro class, doing a 138 and 139 respectively. Here we go, going back to the tight twisty turner of turn 6. Let's see if that car is cleared. Yes, it has. Thank goodness. All right. Oh, a little wide there, a little wide. Martin, got to be a little careful there. A little hesitant, passing the non-pass zone, and then anybody can pass right now on the straightaway straight. Come down to a stop there, and then pushing through the apex. Going through the S corners. Flying down the coast of Bangsaen right here, past the roundabout. Sui Yu is chasing him. Going tight next to the guardrails. You'd think that the car length between each car is a lot, but they are going so fast that if you blink your eye, they're gone if you're trackside. Currently, the top lead for the top 8 are all pro class. Not surprised, of course. 5th position, we have a tie person here. Tanat, car 15. Mr. Sontia Kunplum is in pits right now. Going up the hill at T2. Congratulations, Chris Vanderdrift, taking first right now with 6 laps in. 18 minutes to go, and he's got 1 minute 37 seconds. 0.165. He might actually clear 137 and go for 136. It seems that is his goal. All the cars going turn 6 is not getting squirrely as I expected, even though they are rear mounted. The engine is rear mounted. Shows a lot of driver control going through these corners. These are the pro drivers, of course. Top of the class for Pro-Am, Evan Chen Yi Fan is currently at 10th position, followed with another Pro-Am driver, Yuen Tan Yu Hian. Car number 5 in 11th position. Third for the Pro-Am would be Francis T. Gia, currently in car number 21, position number 12. And we have a pit there. A lot of cars going into pits. Philip Hampridge just entered, probably going in for fresh new tires. It's amazing. These tires just get shredded with all that horsepower and torque. And the turns are brutal on these tires, melting them. Section 2 time lead going to Chris Vanderdrift. I love saying that guy's name. Anything that ends with drift is totally awesome. Got my vote for car number 7. Will Bamber, car number 12, position number 3. In third position, he's running 137 at his top time. There you go. Bringing it back to number 1, Will Bamber, car number 12, 137.157. Currently the best time with only 16 minutes left to go for this qualifying round for Porsche qualifying run. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017. Looks like we got a red flag. All cars back into pits. All cars will be coming back into pits. Of course, right now we have Yui Tan Yui already in pits with Francis Tigia, car number 21. Bao Jinlong already in pits. Number 55. Li Chao, number 9 in pits as well. Will Bamber, got to get back in here. But don't worry, he's got the best number for the day right now for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017. Takes a lot of effort and money, or how they say in the States, moolah, to maintain these cars, to build these cars. Not to mention the investment needed for the drivers themselves. All right, here we see what happens in pits. They come in for that diagonal. Not like the NASCAR or the Indy, where they come in and they just parallel park. No siree. So what you got right now is pit crews trying to optimize the track times even further by changing tires, going for optimal tire pressure, checking the temperatures here. This is a real professional trying to see how much pressure has increased as the tires are increased in temperature and PSI is going up the roof. Checking the downforce and the spoilers in the back. More downforce in the back to keep the back in check. Philip Hamprich. Sometimes you need to have a little adjustment because sometimes the cars are a little squirrely and then they might need some more. Looks like he's ready. Got to be careful backing out before other cars come in. All they got to do now is wait for the red flag to drop and they're ready to go back out again, hunting for the best time. So far held by Will Bamber. All these cars are using Michelin tires. Michelin slicks right there. Of course, all running the same tires. It's all about driving intuition and skill. The jack man right there, pulling the jack right off like a boss. Car number 15 there, getting ready to get out of there. Andrew Tang is in 7th position with his 10th car. Number 10th car. Tanat, car 15, position 6. Look at this. Wiping up the sweat. The battle's not over yet. We're making some interesting pit time downtime right here. He's still okay. Okay, the pits are now open. They should be going back on track, going for the top line and top time. Right here for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017. Everybody has a job to do right here in the pits. If you're on pits and you're just standing around taking pictures, it's not your place to be. Grand Prix here in Bangsaen. Amazing Thailand. Green flag is out. Cars are already out. Sui Yu just got out of there from the pits. Car number 77. Here's T2. Turn 2 going up the hill. Fresh new tires for most of these cars. I wonder who didn't change tires. That would be a mistake. Because already 14 minutes in and those tires are wasted. 15 minutes left to go. That was halfway point. So the first lap after the red flag just dropped, they're going to probably warm up the tires first, obviously, and not just go all out and spin them out. As you can see here, the weaving that you see is to build up the temperature and get a feel to check the telemetry. These are going to be the world leading class, pro class right here. Look at all these cars go. Keeping a nice line, keeping away from that barrier. Safety crew has to be alert at all times. Officials and stewards keeping a close eye on track while these guys warm up on their tires, their fresh new tires. Here they are going around the bend. Turn 18 right past the pits. That means getting ready to start their full potential run. It only takes one lap to warm up those tires and get them sticky as possible. Let me tell you how sticky they get. You stick your hand on the tires after they warm up, and once you pull your hand out, you might lose a few hairs on the back. That's how sticky these tires are. And then the track has to be in pristine condition. No debris whatsoever, otherwise they get buried into those tires. Here they come. This car is late braking in. 12. Keeping a nice line. Outside in. Then inside out. Michelin being the official sponsors for tires here for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. Michelin, the tire of choice here for the Porsche. Currently, Francis Tigia, car number 21, is moving up his game with a Section 1 time of 34.9. Will Bamber taking it easy peasy with 40.5 on Section 1 time. He's going nice and slow right now because he wants to warm it up correctly before going all full blast and taking down his best time of 137.157. If he can break his old record every lap, he'll definitely be number one. But then, of course, he's got to keep his eyes on the rearview mirror right there with Chris Vanderdrift closely behind in times at 137.165. Both in pro class, followed with 77, third place, Sui Yu. The top three is running 137. Philip Hampridge is trailing behind by half a second. Sorry, half a second is not a lot, but on the winning podium, that's a major deal. Hampridge is going 138.028, car number 99. Sutilak Buncharan, Pro-Am class. Fifth in class for Pro-Am. Car number 78, a favorite among Thais here. They gave him a nickname of Bobby. Climbing up the ranks for Pro-Am. Meanwhile, first in check for Pro-Am would be Evan Chen Yifan, car number 68. Currently in 11th position, but first in his class. He's done a time of 140.774. Yesterday, Bobby had a little car issue and he fixed his car. He's now back on the track. Shows that it's a racing spirit in effect. Yui Tan Yu Hien from Class Pro-Am is second in Pro-Am class. Car number 5, currently in 12th position. Why is car 10 Andrew Tang slowing down, especially in a corner? Looks like there's some issues there. Got to be careful. Francis Tigia going back into pits. Car number 21. 69 rounding turn 19 there. Sui Yu dropping in ranks. Martin Rajinger, pro class, climbing up to third position. 86, car 86. 137.661. So we've got the top three being Will Bamber, Chris Vanderdrift, Martin Rajinger. Fourth goes to Philip Hampridge. 77 with Sui Yu. 5th place, Akash Neil Nandi. In 6th place, car number 29. Car number 15, Tanat, is in 7th place. The Thai is running the class of Pro Class, and he's in 7th place right now. Andrew Tang, car number 10, position number 8, Pro Class as well. Yuan Bo, car 88, position number 9, and rounding it out for top 10 and all Pro Class, Zhang Desheng, car number 19. Will Bamber just destroyed his previous run with a 136.918. Will Bamber just bammed his record into the park. 11 laps, he proved his worth right there. 136.918 right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix of first. Oh, there we go with a wall. 29. Akash Neil Nandi just went straight in. Red flag. Will Bamber is sitting nice and dandy with 136. Driver looks secure. He went into the wall there. Let's see the replay. Oh, oversteer, and then not a correction, just an oversteer. Did a 360 side impact into the wall. Car number 29. Let's see this again. That's another number, 16. A lot of oversteer right here on track. Drivers are safe. Cars are going back into pits. We've got 2 incidences on track. Red flag. Everybody gets in with only 8 minutes left to go. To see who is pole will be Will Bamber, currently in the lead. Chris Vanderdrift in second. Philip Hamprich in third. There might be some additional changes to the cars themselves. This is the chance to make final adjustments. It wasn't expected, but anything can happen. Now with the Porsches, their rear-mounted engine, of course, has a lot of gravitational pull when going into corners. Now if you can't control the car, or if there's a slip on the wheel, just a bit of an acceleration, feeding it too much gas in a corner, that can happen. Of course, I'm sure a lot of people have seen in YouTube videos that normal drivers who play around with powerful cars always end up in power slide. Can you imagine? These are the pro drivers and this is happening. So that just goes to show you that these machines are powerful, super powerful. They're going to lift the car. Not just Akash Neil Nandi. It looks like he's okay. I mean, the car. He hit it with the side of the car, diminishing the impact instead of going head in. But of course, it wasn't a controlled impact. He spun out of control. So I guess it was luck that he went sideways straight into the barrier there, and it cushioned the blow. There you go. A flying Porsche. Safety equipment always equipped, especially around the corners. Especially around the corners of the treacherous race here. Bangsaen Grand Prix, they always have the safety equipment ready to go at all times. Safety teams just got to go out and check if there's any other debris that they have to clear or any liquids. And they have to possibly change all those barriers to make them 100% efficient for the next race. Akash Neil Nandi, he was going for 6th position when he was running. Pro class. Hopefully he will be able to fix up his car. His beautiful Porsche there. Car number 29, Allied Land. Yeah, ready to go on the flatbed. They lifted it using the roof of the car. Now, if you did that to any other car, most likely the roof would be ripped off. But of course, these cars are fortified, certified, roll cage, seam welding, and so forth. And of course, the Porsches themselves are as strong as they are already, right out of the factory. The curvature on the roof line gives it that structural strength. We've got locals looking on to the track, both from the grandstand and on the side of the track as well, along the whole length of the track. Like I said, this is a public street, and then they closed it down right here for Bangsaen. And it looks like we're going to be moving over to the opening ceremony. I will probably be taking a break from commentating on this feed and then going to help them out on the opening ceremony. So we'll be staying tuned for the next event. Later on today, we have the Toyota Vios Divisions 1 and 2 together, racing, followed with Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, and then the TCR Thailand and TCR Asia as well. Later on in the day, we also have Thailand Supercar GTC. And don't forget, Thailand Super Eco, which was postponed this morning due to track issues. That will probably be postponed and moved on later on to today. So we'll be staying tuned for that. I will be taking a little break during the opening ceremony, and I'll be back to do the commentating for the races later on, starting with the Toyota Vios Divisions 1 and 2. Currently, there is a red flag for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017, and it looks like a lot of the Porsche team have been going back to their paddocks as they are happy with their times. Will Bamber being number 1, car 12. Car number 7, Chris Vanderdrift going for number 2. Philip Hamprich, number 3. If they don't fix up the track in time, it looks like we'll be going straight to the opening ceremony.
Summer of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสีคอร์ปอเรชั่น
Even the mascot's got a helmet going on. They want to use the new name for Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix is the new official name for this event after reaching grade 3 level approved for the FIA certification. We have the big bosses up from Toyota coming in to be the opening VIP members. Of course, Toyota is one of the biggest sponsors here for this event, taking us all the way into the weekend. A few more minutes, we'll be having the opening ceremony. And they will be escorting the VIPs in the Porsche to go around the track.
จากภาครัฐที่จะเข้าตรวจสอบสนามบางแสนสตรีทเซอร์กิตซึ่งได้รับการรับรองจาก FIA ในมาตรฐาน FIA เกรด 3 นะครับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดท่านภักรธรเทียนชัยท่านก็อยู่ตรงนั้นนะครับกับมิสเตอร์ซึนาตะรวมไปถึงมิสเตอร์อเล็กซ์นะครับแล้วก็คุณสุทธิพงศ์สุวิทยชาติจากบริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยและคุณวุฒิกรสุริยะฉันทนานนท์นะครับที่เข้ามาอยู่ในบริเวณนี้นะครับแล้วก็ยังมีในส่วนของผู้สนับสนุนอีกมากร่วมถ่ายรูปเป็นเกียรติกันนะครับก่อนที่จะเข้าสู่ในช่วงของ Opening Ceremony ผมได้ขอเรียนเชิญเข้าสู่ช่วงพิธีการในตอนนี้เลยนะครับตามต้องเข้าประจำที่ได้แล้วนะครับเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวเลทไปการแข่งขันจะดีเลยนะครับผมได้ขอเรียนเชิญทั้ง25ท่านนะครับขึ้นบนเวทีครับ
23 members of the VIP of cars will be going up on stage right now for the opening ceremony. FIA Grade 3 approved right here in Bangsaen. Of course, this event will be called Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix.
ประธานจัดการแข่งขันมิสเตอร์มิชิโนบุซึนาตะกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยรายนามดังกล่าวเรียนเชิญด้านบนเลยนะครับคุณยันยงผู้รู้ว่าท่านอุปนายกราชยานยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์สมาคมกีฬาคุณพันศักดิ์เกษพัฒนาท่านรองนายกองค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีคุณรองนายบุญเพิ่มนายกเทศมนตรีเมืองแสนสุขท่านพลตำรวจตรีบัณฑิตบุญประจักษ์รองนายกเมืองพัทยาคุณมรกตสุขดีท่านผู้ในวยการกลุ่มงานสินค้าและธุรกิจท่องเที่ยวการท่องเที่ยวแห่ง
ตลาดและคลังน้ำมันบริษัทบางจากคอร์ปอเรชั่นจำกัดมหาชนคุณวราธรเจนจรัสกุลจากยามาฮ่าครับท่านหัวหน้าส่วนกิจกรรมการตลาดและกิจกรรมสนับสนุนบริษัทไทยยามาฮ่ามอเตอร์จาก True Vision Group ครับตัวแทนมาไหมครับเรียนเชิญนะครับคุณรณฤทธิ์
He's now saying that Thailand has had this moment and experience to serve in accordance with the government's and organized wishes to make Bangsaen a place, a destination of interest for motorsports to reach international standards. It brings in the tourists as well as the motorsports community to come in and get themselves familiarized with not only the track itself but the province for the locals and international.
ชาวจังหวัดชลบุรีเองไม่ว่าจะเป็นองค์กรปกครองส่วนท้องถิ่นภาครัฐภาคเอกชนรวมถึงพี่น้องประชาชนเองก็มีความตื่นตัวเข้ามามีส่วนร่วมเป็นส่วนหนึ่งในการสนับสนุน
He says that everybody's excited, as they should be, as the town has all come together with the efforts of many to combine and join forces to create such an event in motorsports. The motorsports here, the venue here has grown over the years. This is the first time for many of the series, such as the Porsche or TCR Asia and TCR Thailand. Therefore, he would like to say thank you to all the fans and the visitors, and of course to all the locals of Chonburi that have opened their arms and welcomed this event so that it can become a diamond amongst motorsports, an example for the rest of Thailand.
ขอขอบพระคุณครับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดชลบุรีท่านพระคารทรเทียนชัยน้อยครั้งนะครับที่เราจะได้เห็นท่านใส่ชุดแข่งครับวันนี้ท่านพร้อมมากกับการที่จะนั่งตรวจสอบแทร็กจับแทร็กของบางแสน
Pakaraton Tinchai, Governor of Chonburi Province, the race organizing committee, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. On behalf of Toyota Motor Thailand, I am pleased to welcome all the motorsports fans and racers to Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. Allow me to express my sincere gratitude to Mr. Sontaya for inviting Toyota Motorsports as a part of this big event. Indeed, it is an honor for us to take part in this premier festival of speed. In 2007, 10 years ago, when I worked at Toyota Motor Thailand for the first time, I was fortunate enough to witness that Bangsaen Thailand Speed Festival started with a 6-hour endurance race together with Toyota Motorsport event. I was so excited to see that many racing fans rejoiced and that many racers came over to participate not only from Thailand but also from Japan. During the decade, Bangsaen Grand Prix has been recognized as one of the most celebrated auto racing series in Thailand and highly acclaimed in the international arena, representing the positive development of motorsports in Asia. In line with Toyota's endeavor to promote motorsport, we are committed to the advancement of motorsport in quite an active manner. We have been organizing Toyota Motorsports for more than 30 years. With such a long history, it is no surprise to know that Toyota Motorsport in Thailand is considered as the role model in the Asian region. In addition, driven by highly professional and skilled members of Toyota Team Thailand that joined Nürburgring Ring 24-hour endurance in Germany, Toyota Motorsports in Thailand has gone beyond the international standard as certified by Toyota Gazoo Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, motorsports is one of my favorite sports. I want to give it a space to flourish in the form of popular racing festival where anybody can join. I believe that this racing program will become a platform that inspires you to challenge yourselves. Toyota Motorsports always welcomes new racers at all levels. By doing so, we hope that we can create more Thai professional racers who will be able to compete in the international stage of motorsports. Taking this opportunity, I would also like to thank our sponsors for sharing with us the same passion to promote and support Toyota Motorsport in Thailand. Last but not the least, to the motorsport fans, thank you very, very much for coming over to Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017 on a sunny Saturday morning. Get ready for the excitement, and the fun will start very soon. Enjoy the rest of the day. ขอบคุณมากครับ
ครับท่านมิสเตอร์นะครับนั่นคือข้อความคร่าวๆจากมิสเตอร์ซึงตะจากบริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยครับท่านต่อไปครับผมใคร่ขอเรียนเชิญท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มท่านประธานจัดการแข่งขันรถยนต์ทางเรียบบนสนามเฉพาะกิจแบบปิดเมืองบางแสนและในฐานะประธานคณะกรรมการกีฬายานยนต์รยสทได้กล่าวรายงานถึงการแข่งขันในสนามนี้ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับ
Mr. สนธยาคุณปลื้ม will be giving his remarks
มิสเตอร์โมจิโนบุซึกะตะกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทย
As he mentions all the VIP guests as well and representatives from each and every organization here representing Tourism Authority of Thailand, Toyota, and so forth. "11 years have passed, and he's been doing this for so long. He'd like to say thanks to all the participating members and the community of Bangsaen. He also wants to give his thanks to the Tourism Authority of Thailand for allowing motorsports and the beautiful landscape of this region to coexist." He mentions that there had been a lot of advancements during the past 10 years, leading to the 11th year. And finally, he is proud to say that he has the ability to announce that this is the third level certified for the FIA certification of this track. From a start way back then in 10 years ago, that today is a dream come true. And from the series of racing here, it had attracted many drivers from around the world, over 20 international drivers, over 20 countries, including Thailand. So making it Bangsaen and turning it into a sports city, and more importantly, a motorsports city, a base for this. Once again, he'd like to say thank you to all the sponsors and organization for making this all possible. Toyota, namely. And of course, Porsche Carrera Cup Asia is a first here in Bangsaen Grand Prix as well as TCR.
นะครับและอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับในนามของเจ้าภาพในนามของประธานจัดการแข่งขันต้องขอขอบคุณทุกท่านอีกครั้งนะครับที่ได้มาร่วมสร้างความสำเร็จให้กับมอเตอร์สปอร์ตประเทศไทย
Once again, giving thanks to everyone involved for the possibility of this have ever occurred for the past 11 years.
ท่านสุดท้ายครับที่จะกล่าวที่โพเดียมนะครับผมใคร่ขอเรียนเชิญท่านกอบการวัฒนวรางกูลท่านรัฐมนตรีว่าการกระทรวงการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬาในฐานะประธานในพิธีได้กล่าวเปิดงานครับขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับท่านรัฐมนตรีกอบการครับขอบพระคุณครับ
This is Ms. Gopgan.
ต้องขอขอบคุณทุกท่านนะคะโดยเฉพาะที่คนที่กล้าฝัน
She wants to say thank you to everybody, especially those with dreams, and to make those dreams into reality. For 10 years to come to stand at this point, it is amazing. She wants to say to all the members and everybody here in Bangsaen right here, it makes Thailand realize that it has motorsports as a highlight in the international eyes. It raises the bar for us to advance forward. And she wants to make sure that we keep moving forth and continue She wants to continue to make Bangsaen an even more impressive venue, not just for Bangsaen or the province or the Chonburi, but also for the world.
To see all of you here. On behalf of the Thai government, I would like to thank all of you for having faith, confidence to do the challenge in being a part of this Bangsaen Grand Prix series. You have made the right decision because this is a place where they have been dreaming for the past 10 years to be the sport dream destination, to make sure that everyone who loves sport should come here, not only to excel in your skill in sports, but to make sure that you live a happy life and you return. This is a place where you find everything come true. Why Thailand is called Amazing Thailand. I do hope that you share the pictures, you share your experience, you share your happiness to your friends around the world, what you have found. Tell the world, help us to make sure that Bangsaen is on the map, that Chonburi is on the map, and that Thailand is on the map of sport dream destination, sport hub of the world. We are only on the second stage. You will help us to elevate us, make sure that we continue to grow together with you, all the friends around the world. That sport is for everyone. And what you have experienced here will inspire all the young generation in the future to do more of the sport activities, outing activities, which is the mission of our government. So therefore, enjoy Thailand. May the force be with you. Thank you.
ขอบพระคุณครับขอบพระคุณท่านรัฐมนตรีกอบการวัฒนวรางกูลท่านรัฐมนตรีว่าการกระทรวงการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬานะครับในโอกาสต่อไปนี้ครับความฝันที่มีมา10 ปีถึงปีที่11ปีนี้ที่นี่คือ Amazing Thailand บางแสนกลางปรีปรบมือต้อนรับ Amazing Thailand บางแสนกลางปรีครับและในวาระต่อไปนี้ผมใคร่ขอเรียนเชิญทุกท่านโดยการนับถอยหลัง5 4 3 2 1ทุกท่านมีกรรไกรอยู่ในมือแล้วนะครับตัดริบบิ้นด้านหน้าของท่านเพื่อเป็นสัญญาณในการเปิดการแข่งขันอย่างเป็นทางการ5 Amazing Thailand บางแสน Grand Prix ปรบมือกันหน่อยครับ
And there goes the officially opening of the Bangsaen Grand Prix, the Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Sontaya Kun Bloom right there shaking hands, joining forces. As she had pointed out, may the force be with you. Of course, I'd like to refer to it as a driving force for all the racers out there, and of course all the pit crew and team members and organizations and supporters as well. This is definitely a monumental moment after over a decade in the making, basically, over a decade in the making. This is a new point for Thailand and also for Bangsaen Grand Prix. Of course, with the FIA Grade 3 approved. For the past few days, we have been here watching and cheering for our favorite teams as well during practice runs and qualifications. And now, this is the official opening for the race event. She hopes to have more excitement over the few days and of course over the next few years as well. May it grow forever. Porsche Carrera Cup representing in the house, as well as TCR Asia, the international series, together with TCR Thailand. Motorsports Asia, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Toyota, from here on out they are going to be riding in the parade in a car escort around the track for the symbolic drive around Bangsaen Grand Prix with all the VIP members. After this, we will be going back to racing, keeping up with the racing with the Toyota Vios Divisions 1 and 2, followed up with the Toyota Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car as well. That will be coming up later on. Toyota Super 2000 and Toyota Thailand Touring Car. Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car. Race will be third race coming up for 15 laps, 40 minutes allocated. But first, let's have them enter the Porsche and see if she will take the ride around the car in the cockpit there. From the Porsche Carrera Cup, of course, pledging alliance right there for the amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Mr. Bamber right there. Currently, he's holding the fastest qualifying times as well. Talking with the representatives and VIP of the Thailand. He's trying to Tourism Authority of Thailand as well. Looking for a photo session right there with the Porsche Carrera Cup. As this is the first time Porsche Carrera Cup is taking place with Bangsaen Grand Prix.
Alex coming นะครับตรงนี้ก็คือผู้ที่เกี่ยวข้องในส่วนของการดำเนินการนะครับขอปิด
Alex Gamick and Mr. Bamber taking a photo up. Sontia Kun Bloom right there. Of course, everybody wants a shot with the media and the press, PR. Time in Thailand is approaching 12 o'clock. After this will be the Toyota Vios Divisions 1 and 2 race, followed up with the Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car. Later on will be the TCR Thailand and TCR Asia, so stay around for that. Once again, she says thank you to Bangsaen community. And thank you for the past 10 years. They have been building up to this moment, a great moment, which also coincides with the theme that the government has wanted Thailand to be a popular destination for tourists. And of course coincides with sports. Sports is of course a very well-known initiative for any country to be promoting for good health as well. And of course motorsports will be one of those things that they're trying to promote, especially with the FIA Grade 3 certification. That just shows that it is an international agenda to promote as well. She's sure and positive that this is the right direction. The country is moving forward, that the organization is moving forward, and that the race teams are moving forward, especially in these sports. She says that this is a long road to travel, and a long road it will be for Bangsaen and the community of Bangsaen. This is not just for Bangsaen, but also for the whole country of Thailand, to show the world that sports can make us unique. And thank you right there.
ขอเสียงปรบมือกับท่านรัฐมนตรีกอบการวัฒนวรางกูลนะครับมาที่นี่เหงื่อไหลใครย้อยเหมือนกันนะครับในส่วนของพิธีการที่เสร็จสิ้นไปจากพิธีเปิดนะครับเราคงจะต้องรอจังหวะนิดนึงนะครับเพราะว่าแขก VIP นั้นยังจะมีการนั่งรถ
They're going to go riding around in the cars right there with the safety cars and Porsche Cup cars to go around the track. Earl Bamber will be driving around the track. In the safety car will be Sontia Kun Bloom driving the safety car, the Porsche safety car around track.
จะเป็นผู้โดยสารในช่วงของการที่จะได้นั่งตรวจสอบแทร็กนะครับทีมงานช่วยตรวจสอบด้วยนะครับว่าการนั่งตรวจสอบแทร็กจะยังคงมีเหมือนเดิมไหมหรือว่าจะตัดเซสชันนี้ออกไปนะครับยังนั่งอยู่ครับยังนั่งอยู่นะครับท่านผู้ว่าเองกำลังจะขึ้นรถนะครับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัด ภัครธรเทียนชัยนะครับตอนนี้ท่านแต่งตัวแล้วเราไม่เคยเห็นลุคของท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดนะครับท่านที่เป็นผู้บริหารระดับสูงของจังหวัดชลบุรีในวันนี้ท่านมาในชุดแข่งครับถ้าเบิกกล้องอีกกล้องหนึ่งมีก็ลองไปจับดูนะครับตอนนี้ท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดท่านกำลังสวมหมวกกันน็อกนะครับจะลงไปนั่งกับคุณแบมเบอร์นะครับในการขับตรวจสอบแทร็กในวันนี้นะครับชุดแข่งชุดนี้เป็นชุดที่ทำการแข่งขันในรายการของ Porsche Carrera Cup เอเชียนะครับเป็นรถคันแรกครับรถพอสีขาวแลบข้างหน้าสีเงินสีแดงและสีดำนะครับเรียนเชิญครับเรียนเชิญท่านผู้ว่านะครับได้เข้าไปในรถนะครับแล้วเดี๋ยวรถอีก3คันจะขับตามท่านไปนะครับในการตรวจสอบแทร็กหรือว่า track inspection
They're going to be going for a track inspection, symbolic track inspection. But even though it's just for the opening ceremony, as you can see, he's in full safety gear and suit. To set an example that safety is always a priority.
นั่งแล้วมีชุดแข่งเต็มตัวซีทเบลใส่แบบ 6-7 จุดผมว่าแบมเบอร์จะทำเวลาต่อรอบเร็วที่สุดหรือเปล่าครับ
He is riding shotgun with Earl Bamber. Government official in a racing gear is hard to see. You hardly see this, but he's donned the safety gear and the helmet and sitting shotgun with a real race car driver. Let's hope he takes it easy on this inspection drive. Don't forget, Bamber had already received the fastest time during the qualification runs previously. A few more minutes and the inspection run will begin, thereby completing the opening ceremony.
ในรายการวันนี้จะให้สัญญาณปล่อยรถออกไปเคลียร์แทร็กนะครับเคลียร์ปากทางออกพิษด้วยนะครับในขณะนี้แขก VIP กำลังจะขยับออกไปแล้วครับแบมเบอร์กับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดท่านภัครธร
There goes Earl Bamber. Out of pits is cleared, followed with a safety car, a Porsche safety car. The Lexus is out. That's one fast government official in that car. Donning the number 911, representing the infamous and wonderful car right there. Porsche driving around for the safety inspection. Followed closely with the Lexus.
ก็จะเป็นการแข่งขันในส่วนของโตโยต้าเองเราก็จะได้มาร่วมปล่อยรถในรุ่น Toyota Vios One Make Race ครับ
เราคงจะรอเวลาสักนิดหนึ่งนะครับท่านผู้ชมในช่วงนี้นำท่านผู้ชมไปพบกับบรรยากาศ
Of course, the cars for the Toyota Vios, the one-make race is getting ready to go. All the Toyota Vios from Divisions 1 and Divisions 2 will be getting their cars ready in the pit lane. Of course, they're waiting for the symbolic track grid run after the opening ceremony had just finished. And then they will be off. Next race up, of course, after the Toyota Vios one-make race, Divisions 1 and 2 will be Toyota, sponsored as an official partner for the Thailand Super 2000 Thailand touring car as well. Round 3, 15 laps. Followed with TCR Thailand and TCR Asia together for Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Right now you're looking at the Porsche going around turn 6. Track inspection, all on their own. The Porsche safety car is a little way behind, but of course you've got Mr. Bamber sitting in the driver's seat of that Porsche, so he's not waiting for anybody, is he? Got a government official in there as a passenger. Probably his eyes are wide open right now. Probably saying, slow down. When Bamber drives, he drives full out. Back in the pits, we've got the Toyota Vios Divisions 1 and 2 getting ready. Shohei Oda from Division 1. Got a qualification times in the 214th range. A total of 25 cars are sitting on the pits waiting to go for the Toyota Vios one-make race. Divisions 1 and 2 together. Of course, Toyota is a main sponsor, especially for this event. The Porsche is now back in pits. And let's see as he lifts up the helmet. What was his face is all red. Looks like a lot of blood pressure going on in there. And you can see how hot it was for him for that lap. Probably a drive to remember. Safety car from Porsche is also back in the pits. For the Toyota Vios, it will be allocated 25 minutes or 8 laps. Divisions 1 and 2 together, up with 25 cars. Car number 28, Jak Prabhan, didn't have a qualification time and he's placed in last. Let's wait for the signal from the officials before race does begin. And here's the grid start. Shoyoda leading the pack at car number 25. Kentaro, car number 22. Kraiwood, car number 31, going for the 1, 2, 3. Daniel, 77. He's at 9th position on the grid. No longer is this going to be qualifications, as this will be the race. Kick-starting the Bangsaen Grand Prix, Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix event after the opening ceremony, the official opening ceremony. All eyes are on Toyota.
ขอบพระคุณท่านครับชุดนี้เป็นยังไงครับร้อนนะนิดหน่อยนะครับเดี๋ยวรบกวนท่านต่ออีกสักนิดเดียวนะครับในส่วนของพิธีเปิดเจ้าหน้าที่ปล่อย
And he will be signaling the start for the race.
นะครับการปล่อยรถแข่งนั้นอย่างที่ผมเรียนครับขั้นตอนเดี๋ยวจะเริ่มนับถอยหลัง5นาทีนะครับป้ายด้านหน้านะครับขอความกรุณายกป้ายด้วยครับสื่อมวลชนอยู่หลังริบบิ้นนะครับขอตอนนี้
Car number 96, 4th with a 2:14.
ขอหลังริบบิ้นครับจะได้ภาพ
Qualification time.
ไม่บังกันด้วยนะครับจะได้ภาพสวยๆแล้วไม่บังกัน
Kelvin Kwok, another favorite, car 35.
ทุกท่านอยู่หลังริบบิ้นนะครับ
I'm on tape, car 88 with a 2:19 from qualification rounds. Sitting in the mid-grid. Victor, car 43, 2:16.
ยกป้าย5นาทีนะครับสาวถือป้ายยกป้าย5นาทีเป็นสัญญาณได้แล้วนะครับนักแข่ง
They're trying to get the arrangements for the release, the official release for the race to begin for the Toyota Vios D1 and D2. Division 1 having 15 cars. Division 2, 10 cars. Division 1 and Division 2, there will be a 5-car gap. 5-car gap on the release.
10 คันหลังนั้นสตาร์ทห่างออกไปจากกลุ่มหน้า5แถวแข่งขันชิงถ้วยรางวัลเป็นกำลังใจในการแข่งขันนะครับ
So we got 2 divisions on grid right now.
ขอขอบคุณทุกท่านนะครับนับตั้งแต่คุณซึ่งอตะ
Division 1 will be released first with a 5-car gap.
คุณวุฒิกรสุริยะฉันธนานนท์ท่านรองกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์
15 cars up for Division 1. Shoei leading. Ending up with Thanaporn, car number 44 on 15th. With a cutoff at 2 minutes and 21 seconds before going into D2.
และขอบคุณตัวแทนจำหน่าย7ท่านครับจากไทยยนต์ชลบุรีผู้จำหน่ายโตโยต้าบริษัทโตโยต้าไทยยนต์ชลบุรีโตโยต้าเมืองชนโตโยต้าพัทยาโตโยต้าเจริญยนต์ชลบุรีโตโยต้า
All the Toyota representatives right there. And of course we have Santiago Plum standing there as well, getting ready to flag down the official beginning for the race. TRD Thailand also being represented here.
Okay. เราจะปล่อยรถวน1รอบนะครับกรรมการประจำจุดครับกรรมการเซฟตี้กรรมการในพิษช่วยแจ้งนักแข่งว่าเราจะปล่อยรถเวลานี้นะครับเพื่อที่จะให้รถวนออกไป1รอบแล้ววิ่งกลับมาเข้าพิษทำดัมมิ่งกริดใหม่
They are going to have a release of the car to go around the track for 1 lap and then enter the grid, the pit again for a dummy grid. They are asking all umbrellas and everybody that is not a racer to be off the track at this moment. So what we're going to see is all the cars go out on the track, do 1 lap, then come back into pits for the dummy grid. Division 1 is leading the whole train of cars going out. 15 cars first, and then Another 10 cars for Division 2 with a 5-car gap. They're going out one after the other. Getting ready for the ceremony to go one lap around before coming back for the dummy grid. And there's the signal to start their engines. He's telling everybody to cut their selfie times up. Time to go, time to go. Asking for everybody to cooperate. And of course it's 4, 3, 2, 1. The Toyota One Make race for the Vios is now underway. First 15 cars will be Division 1. They're going for top 5 on the podium. There's a sticker saying D1 under the number. Will be saying D1. Now for the second division to come in. Division 2 will also be going for trophies as well. So the best of Division 2 will be trying for that trophy as well. Wanted to say thank you to Toyota as a sponsor. All the dealerships in Chonburi for the Toyota dealerships as well for supporting the cause for this motorsport event happening right here in Bangsaen. All right. Of course, they're using their precious time, even though it's just a warm-up lap. And they have to go back into pits again to do the dummy grid again. They are using this time to warm up the tires. Toyota has always been prominent in motorsports, and this year is same. They are continuing to support the initiative to have Bangsaen as a hub, like was previously said in the opening ceremony, Thailand to be a hub for motorsports. And Bangsaen, of course, is leading the way with the FIA Grade 3 certification in effect. Everybody is taking their time right here to go around. To refocus and recenter. There will be there'll be 25 cars going in Division 1 and 2 together, with Division 1 being 15 cars. A lot of cars on track. That's why they have to have that split down the middle with 5 cars in between on the grid before releasing D2, Division 2. Toyota has a motorsport division, and everybody might know that as TRD, Toyota racing development. That is also one of the supporters of all Toyota-based sports venues. This one included. Even the safety car, they're even a division of Toyota being Lexus. Two beautiful safety cars right there. Going back to the stats here, we've got 2 minutes, 14 seconds for the qualification number for Shoei Oda. Car number 25. Kentaro being second place at 2:14.030. Third place, Cry Wood. Car number 31, 2:14.153. Car number 96, 2:14.457. 99, Davide Dorigo, 2:14.493. Interesting to know, whoever wins the championship with all the collective points will be getting a Vios. Here we go around the bend for a turn 18 right in front of pits as they all come in for the dummy grid. Single file. Getting ready for the race to begin. See Samad and Federal and Be Quick being great sponsorships here. 3.7 kilometers around Bangsaen. The sky is clear, no precipitation whatsoever right now. Track is optimal mode. We've got Samsung and True Vision also being one of the great sponsors here in this event. One of the big giants for communications out there, Samsung. True Visions as well, conveying the images to the public eye. Of course, Boxa Racing as well, with their great network. In fourth on the grid, number 96, Puttamon, had a time of 2:14.457. There's Shoei Oda right there in pole. Vios D1 division, 2:14. Last minute tightening and checking, making sure their drivers are A-OK to be ready for the race. The two leading the grid are from Japan, Shohei Oda and Kentaro. This is the second race for the Toyota Vios. Going for 8 laps or 25 minutes. Standing by. Waiting for the officials to get the race going. Temperatures are rising. It is now past 12 noon, midday. You can even see the camera guys fogging up the lens there. This guy's already sweating. The setup for Division 1 and 2 is ready to go. Kentaro keeping his cool there, giving that thumbs up, saying he's all right to go. Car number 88, I'm on tap. All green, ready to go as well. So we're almost on the release here as the drivers are anxious to step on the pedal. After this race will be another event for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car going for 15 laps. It'll be their third race this season for a duration of 40 minutes. This will be coming up after this Toyota Vios one-make race. Followed up with the TCR Thailand and TCR Asia together, racing it out right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Hello there. He's ready to go. You can communicate a lot with his eyes right there. The one thing you notice when you have the helmet on, you don't know what the guy's saying, but if you can communicate with your eyes, that's a good thing. The guy really knows how to play around with the camera. Alrighty. Some people say, what do you got to do to get into a race car? Well, first of all, you got to have the car and the money and the support. Well, what if you don't have the money? Then you get some sponsors. How do you get sponsors? You show your true motorsport enthusiasm. A lot of these racers out there started out with go-karts, believe it or not. That is the basic for a lot of racers out there, even for the big-time pros. It's the same theory, believe it or not, on the go-kart track and on the racetrack, especially for the pro drivers and the pro kart racers out there. And it all transformed into something of what you see right now. When the teamwork comes together like a jigsaw puzzle, when the driver is all focused and ready to go, no worries. The only thing he's focused on is getting number one on race day, leaving all the other things for the sponsors and the team management to worry about. And that's why you have the guy like here, Pasu right here, Linta Panlop, smiling his way because he doesn't have to have a worry. The only thing he has to worry about is not getting the car into too much damage and trying to go forward as far as possible. Well, that's what goes into a race car. All heart, all spirit. And of course, the spirit is evident right here by Racing Spirit, the organizer. There goes the horn, getting ready for the cars to get ready. Once, of course, again, official sponsors and partners are Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangchak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Vision, Boxer Racing. We got 5 more minutes before going out there. Kelvin Kwok right there giving his thumbs up. Car number 35. Kelvin Kwok. Mr. Tanapon Car number 44 looks like he's cooling down with some, water cool there. It is hot out there on track, even before the race begins. Looks like he's going to have to cool down with some water there. There's no intercooler in there. Keep in mind, this will be only 8 laps. Tension is rising, as well as temperature. Hello. Blowing a kiss out to the audience as well. 39 right here. Ready to go. "25 cars will be battling it out on track. Both divisions 1 and 2. Mr. Kampon, hope he gets his helmet on right now, but probably cooling down as track is not yet open yet. Probably another 4 or 3 minutes left to go before track starts the race. And the exit of the pit is open. Motul seen plastered here. One of the best, if not the best, to be put into any car you drive. Track tested and trusted. Car number 66. One of a favorite here, Ratapong. Position number 8. Ratapong, 66. Position number 8. He had a 2:16 in the qualification run. Division 1. He's currently smack dab in the middle for Division 1 camp. Let's see if he'll be able to pull up to 7 or even 5. Chonburi right here from 97. Ready to go. It's amazing these glasses don't fog up on the track. If I was racing, I'd probably have my glasses fog up. Nut. Car number 69, getting ready to go, checking his gears. Engines are starting and warming up those engines. Looking at the clouds, clear day. Kind of an overcast, actually. You might not see it on the broadcast because of the color balance is a bit off, but over here, when I'm here live, it's a bit of an overcast. Trying to shade the drivers from the sun, blazing. We're waiting for people to clear the track, clear the pits. Safety car still parked out at the entrance and the exit. 22 and 25, Shoei and Kentaro, both from Japan. Driving their Vios, trying to capture 1 and 2. It'll be a battle. Of course, Wood following closely behind during qualification round. And here we go. Start your engines, ladies and gentlemen. Or what they say, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. 1 more minute left to go. Well, that's when they usually start their engines. It is now official that it will be 8 laps around the track for 3.7 kilometers around the Grade 3 FIA certified track for this amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. Wonderful Saturday to race. Winds are nominal. "15 seconds as she exits. All eyes are on Toyota today right here with the Toyota Vios 1-make race Divisions 1 and 2. Divisions 1 will have a 5-car gap lead for Division 2 to follow behind. We even have a squealing start right there. Shows the enthusiasm. Maybe a last-minute tire burn. just to warm up those tires. Front wheel drive. But in race mode, these cars are ready to rock and roll. Let's try to use this as a warming of the tires once again. Whoever wins the race and the series here will get a car as a prize as well, not just the trophy. Talk about an incentive. Safety car taking it nice and easy to turn 6. You can see the tight turning radius for all the cars actually. Course, thanks to the RAAT and of course Motorsports Asia for helping us out here, being great supporting factors for any race. Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix brought to you in part by Toyota, of course, featuring the Vios one make race divisions 1 and 2. As you can see, the wall there plastered with Toyota and Sing, of course, for turn 8 there. Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Bangchak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions, Boxer Racing, and organized by Racing Spirit. The Toyota Vios here is, of course, a compact car right there. And, of course, very lightweight. They can carry speeds through the corners pretty quickly, being that they are lightweight. Front-wheel drive. This is the a second race to accumulate their points for the season. For the one make race, the Vios one make race. And let's see what happens here. They're about to have the safety car go in pits. Getting ready for the line going up to the grid start, where everybody has to come to the grid. $25 cars in all, 15 for Division 1, 10 for Division 2. 5-car gap in between. No safety car in sight as it has just left for pits. Once they go green, it'll be racing time. And going up for the grid start right here, Shohei Oda leading. Car number 25, closely with Japanese partner there, 22, Kentaro. Graywood, car number 31, right behind them. Putamon, car number 96, 4th place. Davide Dorigo, car number 99, position 5. What a beautiful lineup there we have there. All the same make and model. Toyota Vios. Eight laps around, 25 minutes to go. Whatever gets there first determines the checkered flag to fly. There's the lights. And it's green. Racing has begun. Toyota Vios one make race. There they go. Let's see. We've got 3 abreast for the second lane there. Shohei Oda still leading. They're going to make it up the hill. Try to block. Be careful, that's a big congestion there. Take it easy. Whoa, we have collision. Car number 62 just... Tirapat just suddenly veered to the right. A bumper falling off there. 62 in trouble. 62. Tirapat. It's amazing. Look at the replay. This is amazing. 62 just veered onto the right side, crashing into 42, taking out 42 as well. Looks like 62 is going to have trouble going onwards from there on out. Tirapat, rims bent and all. Possible that he had a blown tire of some sort, maybe, causing the veering to the right side. But the green flag is still out. That means it's still racing. 1 minute in, there's already a collision, but that's not stopping Shohei Oda, who's already in the front of the pack, leading Kentaro. Difference of only 1.226. Green flag still waving as I'm looking on the monitor here. Officials are waving green, green, green. 66 just making around the bend, passing pits. Safety car is standing by as I'm hearing right now, but it's still a green flag. Shohei Oda flying down, starting line, making it around at 2:22. That's 2 minutes and 22 seconds, 0.325. 7 laps left to go, going around turn 2, going up the hill. All single file now, no more congestion. Kentaro also with 2 minutes and 22. There's a little bumper falling off right there for car number 36. Car number 36, Sobhon right there. He's dragging his bumper around the track. That's not a good thing to see, especially with the car 43 right behind him. Might catch that bumper in his windshield. And then 43 is also having bumper issues as well. Not looking good. Don't want to step on the tail there of the bumper. So hopefully no tailgating. Section 3 leader right now is Kraiwood, car number 31, 51.5. Check out the tight corner in corner 6. Here's number 66, Ratapong, Vios D1 Division 1, going around the track at 225.159er. Looks like everything is not bunching up. Everybody's having their nice line. Not going too wide. Keeping it nice and going there. Davido Darigo, number 99, making a pass. Going 225 in 4th position right now. And it looks like turn 18, passing the pits. Car number 96, Putamon, is chasing Ratapong. Car number 66, up front of him would be 99, Davide, Dorigo. Here we go. Side by side, there they come. Passing the starting line. Putamon beating out Ratapong, car 96. Will 96 make it on the inside lane for turn 2? Yes, he is, and he's pushing out on the corner. Taking out his driver's side rear view mirror there. But of course, race cars drivers, they're going to keep their eyes straight in front. That's just a minor deflection there. That was really tight there. They were going 2 and 2 into a corner, giving no space to make that corner. And of course, right here is the no passing zone. So Putamon will just try to make do without a rear view mirror right there for the side view mirror. Car number 33, he's got a parachute up his back of the bumper, kind of smushed right in right there. Car 24, Gampon, looking good, but then went out to in really quick. 22 and 25, duking it out. Shohei Oda and Kentaro trying to make the best of times. 2:14, both neck to neck. Shohei not letting go. Shohei Oda is still leading and defending in lap 2. But will 22 make it? Trying to go for the inside lane. Yes, he does, but close. Going inside lane, but not having enough power to pass puts him at a disadvantage, folks. That means he will not be able to use the whole track width, causing him to slow down on the exit of the apex. Shohei using that tactic to keep his line nice and straight, keeping it nice and clean, gives him the advantage in number 1. We've only got 6 laps left to go, folks. 18 minutes counting time on the counter. Number 1 coming around the lap would be Kentaro Tiari. Sorry for the mispronunciation, folks. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. 0.196. That would be the best time. Car number 22. Seems like car 66 is going side by side. A dangerous move there with 96. Ratapong, Putamon, duking it out. Divisions 1, both of them. 5th and 6th positions are going side by side, and we have a lead by Ratapong, car number 66. Going a little wide there in turn 6 right there, followed closely with 96. Putamon got lost his side view mirror right there. 44 doesn't have a front facial at all. Well, the one thing good about that is a lot of air going up that radiator, that's for sure. Alrighty, let's see what's going on there. 96 still following, Putamon. Maybe that side mirror there is causing less of a drag. Seems like Section 3 times going for Victor Conrad. Sector 3, 51.9. Fastest so far for Section 3. Focus is on 66, Ratapong, defending his position on 5th for D1. Top of the line for D2, Gampon, car number 24 in 14th place. Will he be able to make it to 13th place, battling with Russ Lee, car number 33. That rhymes. These cars are little, but they are spicy hot right now on track, folks. Talk about a Toyota Vios being on a racetrack. Nothing can stop them now, not even a crash or two. Unbelievable. Pulling a 213 right now, Shohei Oda, 25, leading the pack. A minute behind with Kentaro, unbelievable, 22. Chasing, but will it be enough? It seems that Gray Wood car number 31 is creeping up slowly. It'll be a battle between 2 and 3, both in the same division. Top of the line For D2, Kampon still battling it out for car number 24. Looks like it'll be a 3 abreast situation right here. Car number 2439. They'll have to back down because it's a no pass zone going into turn 6. What has happened? A yellow flag going up. Don't slow down too much, otherwise you'll crash into each other right there, turn 6. And the race is going on, even though there's going to be a trophy award going on right now. Oh, looks like there's a bumper right on the track. A little bit of True Vision bumper time right there on 6th corner, corner 6. Officials are there. That's what they do, folks. They keep things off the track as much as possible. 3 laps to go, folks. 13 minutes left on the counter. Whichever comes first, Wood creeping up as faster and faster they go. Section time leaders, Section 1 and Section 2 still being held by Shohei. 96 trying to creep up over 66. 96, Puttamon creeping up in front by a nose. Turn 2, looks like somebody got lost right there. 66, Ratapong got swiped over for the lanes, and turn 2 dropped his position to 5th. Davide Dorigo, number 99, in 4th position as we speak right now for lap 5, pulling in a good time of 2:14.741. But that's not enough to top the top with 2:13 by Shohei Oda, currently in number 1. Hope that 66 will not get lost again. Oh, there was that bumper that was lost from car 36. Initially, that bumper was left on track at turn 6, taken out by the officials. Car number 44 getting passed on left and right. Here we go from the long straight. '44 being Thanapon, making his way without a front. Of course, slowing him down so much. The aerodynamics is busted for that car. 43 coming in following 20. 23 right there. 43 also sustaining some damage in the back with the bumper. It's not too hard to imagine how much damage these cars can take. But then again, of course, this is a race, folks. And with 25 cars on grid, anything can happen. Front bumper of 43 looks like it's under pressure. And he's going for the inside lane. Nice and sweet right there. Victor Conrad. Victor Conrad going in 8th position with his eyes set on Pasu, car number 23, all Division 1. D2, Division 2, Kelvin Kwok, among one of the favorites out there, is beating out Division 1 Daniel Ryan, 77. Second for Division 2, Kampon. Third in Division 2, Clement, car number 39, currently in 15th position. Wood currently in 3rd position, car 31, pulling in a 2:13.070 as the last lap time. Section time for him, Section 3 would come in at 51.2. 2 laps left to go, or 10 minutes exactly. Already 15 minutes into the race. Very exciting. Toyota Vios, one-make race, Divisions 1 and 2 together. Again right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Brought to you in part by Amazing Thailand. The RAAT, of course, Toyota. And we've got a little mashup with a corner here. Looks like a little understeer. 23 into the corner. Pasu. Pasu in trouble. Division 1 is going so well. What happened? Hopefully there's a replay to see it. But with all the safety involved, with the final lap going right here, safety involved, driver was not injured. All these cars are equipped with good roll cages, keeping the drivers safe and intact, not to mention the barriers, which are good for those impacts because they will soften the blow. It looks like Shohei Oda will take it if nothing else happens. Kentaro, will he be second and or drop to third or go to first? Grywood following in third. Looks like this will be the position to hang on to for the last lap. Final lap, Davide Dorigo going for fourth in car number 99, trying to chase after Grywood, car number 31 for third position. Here they go up the hill. Oh, a little oversteer, sort of. Car number 77, Daniel, what happened there? He swerved onto the left there immediately, giving way to car 35, Kelvin Kwok, 11 climbing up the hill. Kelvin Kwok is D2, Daniel D1, giving way to Kelvin, 35. Kelvin Kwok going around turn 6. And looks like 96, Puttamon is going up for 5th position. Davide Dorigo, car number 99 in 4th position. Going strong, no problems whatsoever. We're going for the podium of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So they'll be definitely up on the podium. TRD in full effect. Toyota in the house, showing their show and pride. Toyota Vios, one make race for the checkered flag. Shohei Oda taking it home nice and easy, followed with Kentaro for number 2, Grywood for number 3, car number 31 representing. There was a major gap between the Thai drivers and the Japanese drivers right there. Most likely a 3 to 4 minute gap. Davide dropping further back with 221 going for 4th place. 96. Good show, good show. Put Tamon right there for 5th position, and that would be it, completing 8 laps right here in Amazing Thailand Grand Prix 2017 for the Vios one make race. Nice to say, top lead for Division 2 Vios would be Kelvin Kwok, car number 35, currently in the 11th position. Second would be Clement for Division 2, car number 39. And third for D2 would be Kampon, car number 24. Fourth in D2, Kampon. There's 2 Kampons actually. 24 is Kampon, 55 is Kampon. Both in Division 2. What a way to make the commentator go crazy right here, huh? Nice show right here on the beach. Wonderful time to be out in the fun, having fun in the sun right here. If you take a break, we'll be right back. 25 flashing his blinkers right there. Of course, ecstatic and happy. Taking the win for the second race for the Vios one make race right here in Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. There's the champ for you going around the bend, showing the Vios in full form, no damage whatsoever. There he goes, blinkety blink, here he comes, back into the pits, And welcoming the champ, the number 1 for this race, 8 laps, nice and easy. Hailing from Japan, 1 and 2, takes the house down. Shohei Oda, Kentaro. 3rd place goes to Gray Wood. Car 31, Davide Dorigo, number 99 for 4th. Car number 96, Putamon, will be up on podium. Of course, mentioning D2, Clement. Kampon, 24, and Kampon, 55 for the top 3 D2. 4th place D2 goes to Chanawut, car number 97. Everybody waving hi there. Thumbs up, of course, and it's all a good show. What an amazing race that was. These are the highlights. Of course, nothing can stop these racers from going full blast. Of course, racing spirit, being the organizers here in Thailand, you need that extra racing spirit to keep it going on. T2 proved a valuable lesson right there, swiping the side mirrors right off cars, left and right. If you go 2 abreast or even 3 abreast into a corner, you know that's a big no-no. Providing not enough space for the corners. These cars have already tight turning radius. You don't want to be getting into the way. Of course, with these bumpers flailing left and right, some of them providing a good parachute.
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไร
With no front face at all. Some might think that's good for the radiators, but no, folks. It's bad for aerodynamics, making it less efficient. The one thing about these cars, folks, being the Vios, is they are very efficient, both on the track and, of course, on street, everyday use. Toyota makes a wonderful car, and to prove it right here, they put them up for racing for the one-make race. Of course, the second racing round is done right here, and of course, congratulations once again to car number 25, Shohei Oda from Japan, Kentaro, car number 22, going for second place.
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไร ต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
ไม่ขับ ไม่รู้ Corolla Altis
เริ่มต้นง่ายๆตื่นให้เช้าหน่อยไหวกันไหมครูเก่งๆมีอยู่ทุกที่รู้ให้ลึกอย่ากลัวตกเพราะไม่มีสอบ งานนี้ไม่มีโล่ให้ จะมีก็แค่ความภูมิใจเล็กๆที่ได้เที่ยวแบบลึกๆท่องเที่ยววิถีไทยเก๋ไก๋สไตล์ลึกซึ้งการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว
10 เดือนรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด Let's join us! Yamaha M/Slash your darkness!
ที่สุดของมหกรรมแสดงรถแต่งและอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียน Bangkok International Auto Salon 2017 พบกับโชว์สุดยอดรถแต่งจากนานาชาติโปรโมชั่นลดกระหน่ำจากค่ายรถชั้นนำและร้านค้าอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายครบครันการแสดงส่งตรงจากประเทศญี่ปุ่นและสาวๆจากนิตยสาร FHM 5-9 กรกฎาคมนี้ Impact Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานีห้ามพลาด
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
In third, and Kititat rounding out, car number 95 rounding out for the 2000 or Thailand Super 2000 for Class A and B. Mankong is in A. Patrapon Kawamura and Kititat is in 2000 Bs. Here's 11, the Elf team, one of my favorites, super hot in there. For the Super 2000, Sitipon Group representing, holding it down for first in pole. Not too far behind, Vatanao Motorsports, a very prominent name in the motorsports industry and experience Vatana Motorsports is known to be a wonderful supporter for racing to all their drivers and team members. Vatana Motorsports. Here's Naoki. The Arto TRD. That the AE86 showing his power with the steering wheel right there. Tuned by Lim. Vatana Motorsports. Lim. The name to go if you want to go for good tuning right there. Kititak. Vong Prix. Here we go. Getting ready to start there. Let it rip. Green flag. Green, green, green. Grid start. That means it's starting the race right now. There's the DC5 Integra, the Civics. We're going to have a warm-up lap. Another DC5. Civics FDs. These are touring cars. These are 2000s. Running around on track right here for Class A and B 2000 and also TTC Class A and B as well. What sets them different is, of course, their weights, their power. 300 horses. Can you imagine 2,000 cc's or 2 liters, but giving out 300 horses? Amazing feat. Even a Type R can't match. 95. Uh-oh, Kititat. Can he start it? Kititat Wong Prix is in trouble. 95. He can still make it if he can get it going there. 2000 B class from Vatana. Not sure if he's having starting issues. Looks like he's gonna have to be towed into pits. What a shame there. All right. So we're getting ready for the grid start. Everybody is warming up. Positions are changed right now. Got Hondas leading the way. Still got Vatana still up there. Man Kong, car number 11. Followed with 59, Patrapon. Kawamura. Kititat 95. Looks like they're tooting Rich for the race here, as of course I've heard from the commentary on the side there. Backfiring seems to be Rich in fuel. Wait and see. City Point Group, also a wonderful supporter for racing and racing enthusiasts. Getting ready to go back to S2 corner, going up all the way to the grid at the starting line. Let's wait for the safety car to exit. '95 is currently out. Chayut in 5th position, probably will move up to 4th. Okay. Coming in for the grid, 11, car 11, Munkong has a little air intake on the roof, bringing some air in. This is going to be the Super 2000 and Thailand touring car right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix, brought to you in part with the Thailand Super Series, brought to you in part by RAAT, Amazing Thailand campaign, Toyota, Sing, Samat, Be Quick Federal, Susco, Furio from Bangchak GS Batteries, and also Yamaha Motorcycles, True Visions. We're waiting for the light there to go. Boxer Racing, and of course, organized by Racing Spirit. Tourism Authority of Thailand getting ready to see some wild action right here, and green, there they go. Let's see if Munkong can defeat his standings right here. We've got Vatana going nice and hard. Patrapon, car number 59. Kawamura right behind him, right on his tail, going up the hill. Car number 70 in the 2000B category. Chayut not backing down, number 19 in TTC A group. Kitipon, car number 25. Nice line. Everybody going nice and smooth. Everybody knows this is the first lap. Don't crunch it up. Gotta keep their pace going. Don't want to spoil anything. Looks like Chayut, number 19, might be in trouble, letting go the accelerator. The DC5, Integra. Number 19 seems to be in big trouble and out of the race. Let's keep focus on the front. Munkong, car number 11, going around the bend. 59 following closely behind. Patrapon. Look at the blowback on that Munkong, what I was just telling you about. Chayut in 4th position with car 19. Looks like a problem there. Here we go around the S2 corner, turn 18 and turn 19, passing the pit lane. 70 Kawamura in the AE86. Munkong is running away like a marathon, like a sprint. Keep in mind, we've got 14 laps to go. Gotta try to conserve. But this guy doesn't know the word conserve. It's not in his vocabulary, not in his vernacular. Munkong is running away, making it up the hill. Patrapon, 59, from Vatana, OMP Vatana, trying to chase him down. Also defending his own position from Kawamura, also in the 2000B series category. Car number 7, Kawamura, trying to make it up to position 2. Two Hondas are leading the way, followed with more. Kitipon, car number 25, 4th position. Grant, position 5 in this 10 car. Wijak, car number 26 and 7th. Let's see the section times, shall we? 38.5, holding it down, Patrapon. And we've got Munkong still holding it down. Unbelievable. Wijak, car number 26, making it up to 6th place. Will he make it? Not yet. Looks like there might be a little 2-and-2 action right there with the back sliding out. Oh, car number 3, the DC5, also stopped in his tracks right around the roundabout. What is going on with Anthony Percy? Looks like 2 Integras down for the count. 45 taking the inside lane. He is totally driven there, as sponsored by Driven. Bora Min rounding the turn 20. chased by 88. Rudolph Yu trying to make the pass. There they go. Rudolph Yu trying to make the pass. He makes the pass right there. Rudolph going there, leading the way. If only he had a red nose, he'll be a reindeer right there. Leading the way over 45 Bora Min. Rudolph Yu, not a reindeer, but a racer. These cars are in 100% no bars held. Race mode, 13 laps, elapsed only 2 laps in, and everything is in 100% as promised from the beginning. When we were in pit lane, everybody's focused, trying to keep their pace and trying to pull away. Oh, what do we have over here? Times for Section 1 and Section 2, 38.5, Section 2, 30.9, held by Patrapon, car number 59, Vatana. Let's get it going on. Trying to go after car number 11, Man Kong, right here in Class 2000A. Will they play catch-up? Yes or no? Right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix, Thailand Super Series. Brought to you in part by Motorsports Asia. 25 right here, making a roundabout past the pits. Car number 25, Kittapon right there. And 11, this is the leader of the pack. No problem whatsoever, having a 2-second lead over car 59. 2 seconds is almost a lifetime in racing. Patrapon pushing it up. Car number 9, Ek Prawat. Hopefully will be going up for 5th position. Ek Prawat. Car number 9, Elf. Will he make it? Going for the inside lane. Yes or no? They're going neck and neck. Mr. Ek Prawat making a turn right there, going up the hill. Not enough. Chasing the Paseo right there. Vidjak, car number 26. These two are going at it, neck and neck. Why is number 9 so important right now? Because he's only got 1 place left to go before heading the podium. Ek Prawat going full steam ahead with the Elf team right there from Class 2000A. And right now, did I just say a yellow flag right there? No. Still going down the back stretch. This looks like the pair to watch. Ek Prawat pulling in a 156.962. Try to beat out Vidjak, 155.572. One position away from being on podium at the very least. Car number 9 against 26. There they go. Number 9 trying to get the inside lane, but is blocked. Looking like these two are at it neck and neck. Heard they're related as well. Uncle and nephew. But that has nothing to do with racing, because on a racetrack, it's all about one man for himself. Man or woman, to be politically correct. The Elf team right there is cheering their way. I know Mr. Samayan Pitts is going nuts right now for the team. Looks like a little flutter on the hood there. Luckily, there's some hood pins. Oh, there they go. Mr. Ek Prawat goes on the inside lane. Number 9 is up and at him. Paseo's a little furious right there, trying to find his way back in, trying to swerve, going left, going right. No, which way will he take? I don't know. Coming in down the hill, going for turn 6. Let's see what happens for that no pass zone. Amazing, amazing pass by Mr. Ek Prawat, Class 2000A. For the Elf team. I'm sure he is now cheering his way up the track. Now for the straightaway, down past turn 6. Vidjak is being left behind. Unbelievable. Being relatives has no meaning on a racetrack, folks. It's every man or woman for themselves. That's right, my friends. The two Hondas The Honda's duking it out. Meanwhile, back up front, Munkong still having a wonderful lead out in front, blowing the sparks and flames, running rich on the engine. Having a wonderful run out there. The lead is not being too far behind by Patrapon, car number 59 from Vatana. Where is he on the screen? There he goes, a little bit far behind, like 4 car lengths away. Folks, we are going for a number 1 by class 2000A. Looks like something is going on there, dropping his pace. Munkong is up, Patrapon back and out. Munkong, what's he doing? This is not good for him. The position has changed. 59 in number 1. Team Vatana cheering their guts away. Vatana leading the pack with 59. Patrapon going around turn 6 like a champ. Not sure what's going on right there. Before he was in number 1, 11, car number 11 was spitting flames right before he gave out on the acceleration. Might have been a little too rich right there. Gotta have the engineers check that out. But number 1 right now is 59, going around the track like a flag. Should I say a champion's flag? Man, oh man. Let's get it going on. He's running solo. What is this? This is like a qualification round? No, sirree, not. This is a race round. Followed up now will be number 70, Kawamura. Of course, with the the AE86. Naoki bringing it down. Back on number 9, Ekrawat. Going for 5th position right now. Will he make it up to 4th? With Kittipon in his way, car number 25 from TTCA Group. The ELF team is cheering roundabout. Ekrawat, of course, is making his nice run right here. Always a favorite amongst racers as well. But right now, the man to beat is Team Vatana. Number 59, Patrapon. Who is leading right there? Wichak 26, if he wants to be on podium, he's got to play catch up with Ekrawat on number 9. Let's get it going on. Rudolph Yu, car 88, is in 6th position. All right, let's see what happens between these two guys right here. It's going to be a relative battle, and I'm meaning that in literal sense because these two are related by blood, so to say. Ekrawat and Wichak right here, car number 9. Car 15 making it up the hill, Sem Udall in 10th place. Got to pick up the pace for the 2000B series. He pulled in 2 minutes, 10 seconds around the lap last time he went around, which is a little bit slow. He's in 10th position right now. Not sure what's going on. Getting his feel of the track. Maybe not taking the optimal line. Not hitting the apex 100%. Here we go, back to back. Bumper to bumper. Going around the roundabout. Looks like Wichak is playing catch up with his uncle. Ekrawat number 9. Team ELF. Wichak representing Paseo right there in the MK car. Going around the back. 2 class differences, but they both have class on the track. Where they are right now. Okay, here they are, bumper to bumper. Piece. All right, brakes are locked, brakes are locked. We've got a problem. That's what happens when you lock up the brakes, folks. No ABS. Car number 26 is in the wall. Ekrawat leaves him behind. He is currently in 4th position. What a shame right there. Locked up his brakes. What had happened right here is car 26, Wichak, was getting a little bit anxious going into corner on the inside lane. Probably forgot he had a little bit way to go. Locked up his brakes in the last minute ditch. and ended up in the barriers. Luckily, nothing has happened to him. Of course, the barrier is taking much of the grunt for the impact, and of course, these cars are 100% safe with these roll cages. Watana right there rolling around nice and easy. Car 59, Patrapon with way to go. Looks like not a problem for 59. Kawamura, number 70, is also in the same time bracket, 152.477. Kittipon, 25, making his lap around, 152 as well. But where are they? They should be back-to-back, bumper-to-bumper. Looks like 25 has a way to go before going to number 2, but he is still on the podium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, rounding it out. Patrapon, Kawamura, Kittipon, Ekrawat, and Rudolph Yu. Let's see if he can pass lapping that other car right there. You have to give way. 25, Kittipon. Kittipon is, of course, in Thailand Touring Car Group A, Class A. Kawamura in 2000 Class B. Patrapon in 2000 Class B as well. Kawamura from Japan in the 86 right there, running for Toyota, while everybody else is in a Honda. Look at that. Patrapon having a little fishtail effect, leaving turn 6. Got his lights on right there, showing his way to the future of podium number 1. Section 3 times 42.4 held by Kittipon. It might give him a chance to edge it out, but then again, Grant from car number 10, position 11 from TTCA, looks like having a great time for sections 1 and 2, 38.9, 31.6. There's Kawamura right there flying down the track, trying to catch up with 59. Patrapon from Team Vatana. Kittipon trailing behind. Ekrawat not far behind, making a wonderful pass in his number 9 car. 4th position right now as we speak. For Class 2000A, he will be taking it. For Class B 2000, Patrapon will be taking it. And of course for TTCA, Kittipon will be leading the pack. For Thailand Touring Car B division, Boramin, car number 45, will be leading. So there you go. You got to be careful, folks. Without the, if you're trying to be too anxious going in the inside lane and then not braking in time, you have a brake lock. Locking up the brakes, and that's the end of the game. Good night for car. Once the car locks their brakes, it's no control whatsoever. You can steer left or right. You might as well be going to the moon. All right, here they are. Kawamura catching up ever so slightly. Kawamura showing a better time. Patrapon better be speeding up faster. Otherwise, he might be overtaken by Kawamura, car number 70 right here. Camera is focused on them. These two are the battle to be taking an eye onto. What do we got left? 6 laps left to go. 21 minutes left. Whichever one comes first, checkered flag comes down. Green, green, green. Brought to you in part by Singh right here. Plastered all over the wall. Of course, we are here in wonderful Bangsaen right here for amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. Here's number 88 flying down with Rudolph Yu. Let's see. What's that white smoke coming down? Jesada, number 17, in 7th place in the 2-second bracket with Boramin car 45. Whoa, 26. Amazing. He landed in the wall and now he's plastered, ready to race. Wichak in 9th position. Amazing comeback. Talk about a racing spirit, which happens to be our organizer as well. Everybody is amazed. 26 is showing much spirit. Quick fix. Chasing after 88, Rudolph Yu right now currently in 5th position with 9 laps under his belt. Pachorapon and Kawamura and Kittipon already have 10 laps under their belts right now. So they've got a way to go. Sam Udall already 2 laps behind. Oh, make that 1 lap behind. They just crossed the starting line right there. Sam Udall for 15 car in 8th position right now. Wonderful MK Suki showing a lot of power and steam. Oh, we got a car parked there going up the hill. What is that? All right, turn 2 is nice and quiet. Got to be careful. Here we are with Ekbro Watt, car number 8, Elf team right here. He's running in 4th position right now on the track with 10 laps in. Currently leading for 2000 Class A is Ekbro Watt right now, holding the Thailand touring car. Looking for the number there. Is that Sam Udall? Seems parked is in reverse right now. So if the car shuts their engine, the rules is that he has to stop. He's back into the barrier right there for a safety position right there, so he doesn't get rammed head on into going up the hill, because that hill is very treacherous. If you come over the corner and not see who's parked on the side, you could be headway into his rear. Tuned by Lim. Vatana right here going strong. Looks like Mr. Lim is smiling head to toe. Patrapon going strong right here in 151.723. He's running solo. Team Vatana is so happy right now. Cannot believe it. Kawamura is far behind. I guess the next best thing to see would be between the race between Kittipon and Ekbro Watt, to see what they have to offer between Thailand Touring Car Group A and 2000A. Unbelievable. It's going to be an easy win. The only thing they have to do now is make sure they don't go too wide on the corners. Patrapon is smiling right now, but please focus. And that is what he's showing right here. Full focus going around past the pits lane, past S2 or turn 19, going back to say hello to the starting line, which will be very familiar for him as the checkered sooner or later. In 4 laps from now, he is leading furiously. No problemo. 22 minutes in, and Kawamura, here he comes. Car number 70, Toyota 86, coming down the line. Kittipon, car number 25, top for his class for TTC Group A, position number 3 overall. Number 9, Ekbro Watt, best for his class 2000A, 4th overall. What is going on with 17? Jesada making that turn quite weirdly, taking not a wide lane, but a very conservative line. Car number 25 right there, Kittipon, third overall TTC Group A class lead. Ekbro Watt right here, Team Elf. Is there some mice smiling and cheering? Couldn't get any better than this, or will it? As Ekbro Watt, car number 9, chases 25, Kittipon for 3rd overall. But right now he's leading the pack for Group 2000A class. Going out wide. Nice and smooth, not even going wide on turn 6. Leaving like a yard left before smashing into the side. Look at the cars go, how loud they go. Look at this, 2 cars back to back. Here we are again, Kittipon and Ek Prawat back at it again. A few moments later, before we just saw that car number 26 was into the wall, Wichak. Right now, in real time, they are back at it again, bumper to bumper, trying to be. However, Wichak 26 is trailing behind 4 places. Here we go again. 26 once again. What had happened? Understeered into the same wall. What is going on with 26? Wichak, please check it out. 2000B class. He is in 8th position overall, probably going to go down from then on out. Here we go. He wasn't going on the inside line. He wasn't going on the outside line. He was going out of line. That barrier brought to you in part by Tech Pro. Let's see if he can go back into the race. Meanwhile, up front, 59. No problemo. Team Vatana saying no problem. Mr. Lim saying no problem. Patrapon is leading way, way, way out there. If he can lead anymore, he'll be in the moon. Kawamura, car number 70, far behind, but is in 2nd place overall for Class 2000B. 2nd also in 2000B, 13 laps down. Kittipon, car number 25, TTCA lead, and Ekbrawat, car number 9, 2000 Class A lead, 4th overall. Pulling in 154.531, that is Ekrawat's time for car number 9. Rudolph Yu, 2000B class, 3rd in his class, 5th overall, 88. Rudolph Yu. Of course, a lap left to go, folks. Climbing up that hill. He better pray nothing happens to his cars to hamper his champion win, podium win. See what happens. Still going all out in his Honda. Hondas here are known for their stiff chassis, amazing ride. Of course, the platform for the Type Rs, well known all over the world for the Honda. Kawamura trailing behind, car number 70. Normally they have a chicane here, but this year they don't, bringing the top speed up a bit. Of course, putting more emphasis on the brakes as they enter turn 9 through the S's. Here is Kawamura, car number 70. Right here in wonderful Bangsaen. Here we go. He's so fast, he passed the other car from the previous lap, car 45. No stopping this guy whatsoever. Showing his true spirit as a racer. Mr. Lim and Vatana, congratulations. Patrapon getting ready for that checkered flag. Coming down, here they go around the bend. And up to the starting grid once again. Here he comes. It's an easy win. 59, Patrapon, Team Vatana, tuned by Lim, Class 2000B. And that's it, folks. Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car for Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2000 is taken by 59 Patrapon, Class B, 2000B, taking the win. 2nd overall, 70 Kawamura for 2000B. 3rd place, looks like Kittipon will be taking it. And Ekbrawat going for 4th, solidifying his place on the podium. And at least 1st in his class for 2000A. Rudolph Yu currently in 5th, 88. Car number 88, 2000B class. Here comes Ek Prawat. Boom! There goes his number 1 right there for his class. 4th overall. Amazing. These cars are pulling non-stop around the track. Nothing can stop them. Even this car going into the barrier once or twice, heck, maybe 3 times. He's still going on. Car number 26, Vichak. Class 2000B shows no sign of slowing down. His spirit, meaning it's one thing to finish first. It's another thing to finish at all, folks. So I'd like to say congratulations to all drivers that did finish the race. And for all the racers out there for showing their spirit, for attending this amazing run for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. Of course, this is the highlight from the Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car Championships. This is Lurch Siri Boon Me, the commentator for the English channel right here, going live, broadcasted all over the world, brought to you in part by Amazing Thailand and, of course, Amazing Thailand Bangsaen. Up next, we've got TCR. I'm going to take a break. Stay tuned for more. TCR coming up. TCR Asia and TCR Thailand right here. Shake one. Shake one. Shake one.
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
ตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไร ต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
เริ่มต้นง่ายๆตื่นให้เช้าหน่อยไหวกันไหมครูเก่งๆมีอยู่ทุกที่รู้ให้ลึกอย่ากลัวตกเพราะไม่มีสอบงานนี้ไม่มีโล่ให้จะมีก็แค่ความภูมิใจเล็กๆที่ได้เที่ยวแบบลึกๆท่องเที่ยววิถีไทยเก๋ไก๋สไตล์ลึกซึ้งการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
ที่สุดของมหกรรมแสดงรถแต่งและอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียน Bangkok International Auto Salon 2017 พบกับโชว์สุดยอดรถแต่งจากนานาชาติโปรโมชั่นรถกระหน่ำจากค่ายรถชั้นนำและร้านค้าอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายครบครันการแสดงส่งตรงจากประเทศญี่ปุ่นและสาวๆจากนิตยสาร FHM 5-9 กรกฎาคมนี้ Impact Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานีห้ามพลาด
เราใจอีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้ Corolla Altis
ยางบีควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
รับรถประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่งต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่บีควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้เวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึดซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
Let's join us! Yamaha M/Slash your darkness!
qualifying, it's an all-Thai front row with the experience of Kennedy Kasiri handing the local hero pole position. A 1:42.1 staggering lap. Broke his lap record by nearly 2 seconds. Lap record set here during February. Alongside him, Tin Stritchray, his compatriot, a 1:42.8, 7/10 of a second in the end. Sean Thong, experienced GT3 campaigner, starting from position number 3, and alongside him the championship points leader just on screen there from R Engineering with the Honda Civic, and that is of course WSI. There's his teammate Abdul Katir, of course a winner last time out in Zhuhai in China. Diego Moran, former championship points leader, still right in this, will start from position 5 alongside him Ayudia in the Singer Motorsport Team Thailand car that Carlo Van Dam took to the TCR Thailand victory last year. Alex Yu, we saw him stopped in the dummy grid. It'd be disappointment for him. He's got a bit of work to do. Abdul Katir, we saw on screen starting from position 8. And Jasper Thong, who took the Audi RS3 LMS TCR to his historic first victory in China during August. He'll start from position 9 alongside Lee Watanaberagor in the RMI racing team. Sayat Leon, lead AM entry for TCR Thailand. So that's your top 10. 16 cars in the field. We've managed to get through unscathed through 2 practice sessions and 2 qualifying periods. I say unscathed, and I say that very much tongue-in-cheek because there's been a few teams forced to make some changes and modifications to their cars as a result of relatively light contact with the barriers. Sean Thong's one of those who had dramas to make contact during the first practice session on his way to third fastest. He's been third behind the 2 Thai, the experienced Thai local stars in every session to date so far. His biggest problem was first qualifying rather, the close of first qualifying. He had a tyre blowout which put him nose first into the barrier. Very little damage, it went straight into the safety barriers and tyres. No serious damage to the car. They just replaced a left front guard to make it aesthetically more beautiful. Gorgeous car, the Audi Hong Kong number 3 on screen now. RS3 LMS TCR, of course, the debut season for this car. And his younger brother, 17-year-old Jasper Thong, took victory for the very first time for Audi during the Zhuhai round of the championship, round number 3. 6 rounds down so far in 2017, and already we've had 6 different winners, and this weekend could be very much a game changer as we come around for the standing start. A lot of drivers making sure they get themselves away very quickly at the start of the first race here at Bangsaen. And so we're coming up to a start very, very soon. Kennedy Kasiri starting on pole. Tin Stritchray alongside in the Team Thailand Honda Civic TCR. And then you can see the grid further back coming up for a start. A lot of people starting to wander into the circuit. We've had an official opening this morning. That was very, very well received. And you may not see it in the grandstand in the background on the start-finish line, but right around this circuit there is an awful lot going on. And a lot of fun too for the competitors and the teams that are here for the very first time. But there are, of course, experienced campaigners in this field that have driven this 3.7 kilometre Bangsaen circuit before. Lining up for a start, still getting into position, full 16-car field. Some concerns yesterday for the Vipanese racing team. They had a gearbox failure, were able to change it between practice and qualifying. That got Douglas Koo out to record a time. He will start from position number 13. Yellow flag will become the green flag, and then very, very quickly we will be away. The all-important run down to turn 1. Who will take it? Red lights are on. We are away. And Kennedy Kasiri, very poor start. Sean Thong even worse. He stalled and dropped back behind his brother to the tail end of the top 10. And that will provide, contact, big contact. That's taken out Kasiri. That's taken out a number of cars. This is devastating on the run down to turn 1. They didn't even get 100 metres off the start line, and already the favourite is out of this race. also involved in that, a large number of cars. So Jasper Thong seemingly has jumped the start, although the leaders had trouble getting off the line. Kasiri straight across into the side of Tin Sritroy, who was straight back into his compatriot. They made contact just as they did at round 2 in Sepang earlier in the season, and that is diabolical off the start. That has cleaned up most of this field. That's not the way we wanted to see this race start. Big damage too to the number 89 car, which has the title of TCR champions for last season. Kennedy Kasiri, is he able to get out of the car? This is very, very poor starting. Yes, and Abdul Katir tapping on his helmet as if to say, what on earth have I just seen? Well, AK, I agree 100% with you. That was a most amazing start for a driver who's been terribly consistent this year, leading the Cup points, has won a race outright as a Cup competitor. Now let's watch the start. Jasper Thong seemed to be away fairly quickly, but it did appear as if Kasiri and Sritroy were very slow off the line. Now what's happened here? Kasiri's come straight across into the side of Tin Sritroy. That is a most unusual move. Then he's put the wheel back on lock to go back to the right. Whether he had a problem and it just turned left off the start, then Sritroy's caught up in it. Gets a bit of a tap from behind from Moran, it appears. Then the two Liqui Moly cars. Oh, Diego Moran got through just in time. AK, no chance. Clipped the spinning Kennedy Kasiri. Sean Thong, who'd gone all the way back to the end of the field, he got held up in this straight into Kasiri, and it goes on and on. Sritroy, looking in his rear vision mirror, springs out of the car. This is a devastating start to what we were hoping was going to be an outstanding race. We expected perhaps some contact, but nothing like this. And devastation too for the Liqui Moly team Engsler driver in the number 2 car. He has been exceptional and flawless all weekend. Every practice session on top, qualifying on top. Nearly 2 seconds under the lap record he set here in February, and he hasn't gone more than 100 metres down the main straight, and he is out of this race. His teammate now, former championship points leader, and could well be the points leader after this weekend, leads the field around. Now let's see how we deal with this one, because it's an amazing start to the race. A number of cars eliminated as a result of that contact, and the championship points leader from Malaysia and R Engineering, WS Lai, leads the field. Diego Moran behind him, Jasper Thong behind him. 3 winners so far this season. Tin Sritroy back in position number 4. The field has gone past the pit entry. They're just going past it now. No, Tin Sritroy has damage to the right front of the Team Thailand Honda Civic. Andrew Kaysen too is looking like he's coming into pit lane. No, he's carried on. And the remainder of the field looks like it is going to keep circulating. But drama, big drama for Kennedy Kasiri, who most certainly started this race as the favourite. We will find out after this race exactly what has happened, so please keep up to date with us, whether you're watching on Facebook or through the website. We will get some background as to exactly what transpired off the start and why the number 2 Liqui Moly team Engsler Volkswagen moved across to the left. I mean, okay, you can protect your start, but that seemed to be a little bit more dramatic than that, whether or not there was some issue for Kasiri off the line. But certainly both the Thai drivers on the front row appeared to not quite meet the start. Now cars stopping back on the grid. No doubt there is some work to do. You can see the crane in the foreground removing cars from the circuit. Sean Thong's number 3 Audi RS3 LMS TCR is in. A little bit of damage to the front splitter. They should be able to resolve that fairly quickly. Get that Michelin S9L tyre back onto the front of the 21-year-old's car. Of course, a winner just last weekend in a GT3 Audi R8 LMS GT3 shares with Phoenix Racing Asia team boss Marchie Lee. Marchie not here this weekend, but no doubt he'll be keeping a close eye on his 2 young chargers. Sean Thong, very impressive for a driver who'd never been here before, to be mere tenths off the pace of the experienced Thai drivers who have both seemingly been eliminated in that starting incident. So we will be waiting for the circuit to be cleared. Then we will be looking for a restart. Whether that has in fact reduced the number of laps. There have been a large number of incidents, as you could expect with a circuit like this, across the last 3 days, and some of those incidents have delayed the time schedule. We were behind the time by about 30 minutes for today, but this fantastic Bangsaen crew have done a great job to get the cars racing as quickly as possible and not see too many delays. So we were really looking forward to this race, and it looked like it could be a very, very good fight, and it would have been a championship determining fight, no doubt, with both Kasiri and Tin Stritro right in this championship hunt, with the man who's in front of the field there, the 39 car, WS Lai, hasn't won a race. He is not one of the 6 winners so far. Sean Thong making cameo appearances. We saw him last time out at Zhuhai in China, and the Phoenix Racing Asia Audi Hong Kong star is back in the car this weekend and has been very, very impressive. Watching some onboard footage from his qualifying earlier, Douglas Koo from the Vipanese Racing team, who's doing double duty this weekend. He's part of both TCR Thailand and the TCR Asia Series, explaining to Nico from Nisa Racing exactly what has taken place. There is Kandidi Kasiri wandering back. He too has been doing double duty this weekend, but driving in a Porsche Cup car as well as his duties with TCR Asia. Very hot inside those cars. Humidity well up over 80%. There are storms in the area. We're hoping that we can avoid those. Certainly the circuit will be hoping to avoid those. And the fans too, who have been enjoying this competition so far this weekend. And something is amiss with Ratanen's car. Of course, TCR Thailand competitor, left rear of that car, or he's still down to be picked up. There is the championship winning car from 2016. It took Carlo Van Dam for Singer Motorsport to victory and has been going quite well this season. The top qualifying Thailand car, the number 89 Singer Motorsport machine. And there's the unfortunate sight of Abdul Katir's R Engineering Honda Civic, prepared by Jazz Motorsport. Let's see where we go now. Will we line up again? Will we be back down onto the dummy grid? Lexus safety car will bring us back around, and we'll see how many cars we still have for a restart. We've certainly eliminated a number of those, and I will hazard a guess, given some of those contacts, we may not see some of those cars back for tomorrow's second race, the 8th round of the 2017 TCR Asia Series. Of course, we started the season off in Malaysia. The very first race, Kandidi Kasiri did very much what he's done this weekend, was the pace setter early. Took over, of course, the car that went to a dominant victory in the 2016 TCR Asia Series by Hong Kong's Andy Yan. Kasiri jumped into that seat and very, very quickly showed just how competitive he would be with a dominant victory at Sepang in Malaysia. During the second race in Malaysia, unfortunately, what we saw off the start of this race occurred during the second round. Tin Sritrai and Kasiri coming to blows going down to the final corner in Malaysia. That put Kasiri off the circuit and unfortunately forced him down pit lane. Penalty afterwards also sent Tin Sritrai down pit lane, put both of those drivers out, and that handed Diego Moran, the second driver in the Liqui team Engstler operation, his first victory. The Ecuadorian was very, very popular at home. Certainly the social media came alive from South America with that victory by Diego Moran. And since that point, up until the 6th round of the season at Zhuhai in China, just 6 weeks ago, Diego Moran had been leading the championship. Hasn't had the greatest run since then. Fortunately, didn't have a great time during the 4 rounds that we had at Zhuhai across 2 different events. But when we went to Zhuhai, the 3rd round of the season, victory to 17-year-old Jasper Thong for Phoenix Racing Asia and Audi Hong Kong, the historic first ever victory for the Audi RS3 LMS TCR. The following day, Unfortunately, the heavens opened. Very, very wet. That really mixed things up. That brought Tim Srichrai back into the equation. The Thai driver who, alongside his compatriot Kennedy Kasiri, started this season very much as one of the favourites. Started this race on the front row and was looking to make the most of it. He ran away with the victory. Switched from the Volkswagen Golf TCR that he started the season with, went back to the Honda Civic TCR, for which he competed in much of the 2016 season, in fact all of the 2016 season, and found the Honda more to his liking, so since then has been quite competitive. We went back just 6 weeks ago to Zhuhai in China. Weather a little bit more predictable. We saw a great opening race between Sean Thong and WS Lai. The GD3 driver managed to work his way through the field to be on the tail of Lai across the closing laps. On the final lap, he made a big move just a couple of corners from home. The two drove themselves off the circuit into the gravel trap. Lai managed to continue, but only after he was overtaken by his teammate Abdul Katir, who went on to claim the victory. Lai crossed the line in position 2, and unfortunately for the man who's driving the car on screen, Sean Thong, he was embedded up to the axles in the number 3 Audi and unable to continue. The frustration, disappointment and emotion on his face afterwards we caught, unfortunately for him, on camera, and he was very annoyed with the end result. There was no action taken by the stewards post-race, deemed a racing incident, and unfortunately for Thong, he missed out. Second race, well, Mother Nature dominated that one. The weather started to close in just as the cars went off the dummy grid onto the grid to start the race. They delayed it slightly. It's very light sprinkling rain. All but the Elegant Racing Team drivers of Alex Liu and Eric Kwong started on slick tyres. Unfortunately for the field, a very inspired decision by the Elegant Racing Team. The rain intensified, forced everybody down pit lane. By that stage, unfortunately, both Eric Kay and Alex Liu were too far off into the distance. Sean Thong put in some mammoth laps over the closing stages, as much as 6 and 7 seconds a lap faster than the two Sayat drivers in front of him as Abdul Katir comes back in the medical car. And he was unable to catch them, crossed the line not too far behind the two Sayats, but far enough back to be classified third. Very disappointed, the Malaysian driver. Speaking to him yesterday, he was frustrated to be down in position 10. Usually has the broadest smile in world motorsport. Think Daniel Ricciardo, the Australian, and then amplify that by about 50%. And that is the way you will normally be greeted by the man on screen, Abdul Katir. But right at the moment, this frustration will be hard to swallow. He's just talking to his compatriot, Douglas Koo, there about what's transpired. As Tin Srichai's car is pushed back. And a lot of disappointment. Douglas clearly not happy with what has happened. So, cars back in to the dummy grid. The teams will have a look at this. No doubt we will have a restart at some point. What that will do, as I've just noticed, car number 2 under investigation for race start incident. So clearly Kennedy Kasiri has some work to do between now and tomorrow's race. Certainly he's going to have a lot of work to do in this championship, because I would hazard a guess that he will be out now of the championship. Not for us to make any decision about what took place. Certainly none of these drivers was looking to have any kind of incident or contact. They wanted a clean race. Championship is on the line. 6 winners for 6 rounds. That means it is very, very close at the top of the championship points. In fact, if we go back to exactly where the championship points stand, WS Lai continues to be the championship points leader. He's extended his lead to 5 points over Diego Moran. Kennedy Kasiri has jumped a whole raft of points after setting pole position yesterday. He is also up on 90 points. Abdul Katir, the man we saw frustrated talking to Douglas Koo there on the grid, the man in the number 23 Honda Civic from R Engineering, sits on 81 points. 71 points for Tin Srichai, who really needs to put his championship back on track. He has an opportunity now, depending on what is the outcome of this start line incident, to bag a serious haul of points off the restart, and we are certainly hoping that that restart comes sometime soon as the clock winds down. 15 minutes now gone. That should have been half of this race. Eric Kay, by virtue of winning last time out in Zhuhai, 48 points, and his teammate Alex Liu 44 points. Now, I wasn't sure I saw Alex Liu make the grid after failing to start off the dummy grid. He may well be on the grid there, ready to continue. Just looking down the dummy grid there, can't quite see. Well, there's the number 98 car, and the number 99 is parked immediately behind him, so that's good news for the Elegant Racing team. Sean Thong will be hoping to continue on. A little bit of battle damage to the front of that car. He had a horrible start. We're talking about getting off the line with these cars. It's a little bit of a process, but with practice can be mastered, and certainly a driver like Sean Thong is used to starting from a standing start in various events with a GT3. In fact, the Audi R8 LMS Cup, in which he competes and has been a podium finisher, very animated, 21-year-old, trying to get things going. He does make a standing start, so he is used to that process, but he completely missed this start. Meanwhile, his brother either got a very, very, very good start or slightly jumped the start, but that wasn't where the drama was. The drama was at the front of the field between the number 2 of Kennedy Kassiri and the number 79 of Tin Srichrai. That's where it started, and on a narrow street circuit like this, the last thing you need is the front of the field making big contact and spinning, and certainly there was no chance that a spinning Kennedy Kassiri would be missed by the following pack, are all grabbing gears and trying to get down to turn 1 as quickly as humanly possible. And Mark, what did you see in all of that? Were you able to catch any of that? That was a very, very dramatic and interesting start, and something I guess that fans of the Bangsaen Grand Prix would have no doubt seen at times in the past, but we really weren't expecting it out of the TCR field.
Oh yeah, right off the gate, sir. I mean, basically we were looking at that both on the sidelines. Viewers were keeping their eye out for the start right there, for the grid start, and they did not expect for that car to veer left right into the traffic there. Wasn't sure why that happened, and then they threw first car out, spun him around 360 into the air, and that was the end of the game. It just caused a heck of a commotion there and blocked all of traffic. Only a few cars got passed through, and now under the red flag, cars are back into pits just to recalibrate and recuperate, trying to set their bearings straight and see how much can be done. Some of the cars with battle damage, as you mentioned before, the Audi had a little minor fix-up under the fender on the left side, but he's A-okay going back on track. Tong right there with the Audi right there. So we're gonna be watching out now, and as a lesson, launching out in this with so many cars right off the grid, you got to take it easy before even hitting turn 1. We understand this is a race, but we have some time to continue before making it into positions 1, 2, and 3. So we're waiting to see right now what will happen.
Yes, unfortunately, I think we have more questions than answers, and we can't do much to answer those from where we are right now. We will wait and see how they form the grid up for a restart. And it looks very much like they are preparing to do just that. But certainly there have been a number of things go on. Now, keep up to date with us. If you're watching on Facebook, just keep following it. Facebook.com/TCR Asia Series. One word. We'll have all the news there. Same with Twitter, and obviously same with the website.
All right, here we go. 1 minute left before starting the engine. That means race is about to get underway for the TCR Thailand and TCR Asia race right here in Bangsaen.
Looks like we're down to 11 cars, so that would tend to suggest we have lost 5 cars during that. Of course, the pole sitter sitting just beside Tin Srichrai will not take any further part in that, and he is the man that is 1, currently under investigation, and 2, the man we saw spinning like a top down the middle of the field, something that the drivers behind him really did not want to be seeing, and very little time for them to pull up. As I say, they're pulling gears and accelerating hard down to turn 1, not expecting to see the sideways Liqui Moly Team Exler Volkswagen Golf, and Unfortunately for Kasiri, this was his chance to really press home an advantage in this championship. And now the team will have to go away and regroup, and we can only hope that he manages to, or they manage to get that car back in the field for tomorrow. Otherwise, for him, it's going to make the close of this 2017 championship, with just 4 events after this weekend remaining, very difficult to overcome. So WS Lai continues to lead the championship points. He is going to start from the second row. But, he will be elevated a little bit further up by virtue of the fact that Kasiri will not make a start.
So what are we seeing right here? We're basically seeing them warm up the tires and getting ready to restart the race again, right?
Well, we look forward to seeing a timing monitor at some time in the not too distant future, because at the moment we've just got a blank screen. But once we can determine what is going on, it was 15 minutes to go about 5 minutes ago. So really, if we are sticking to the timetable, we would have 10 minutes left in this race. However, there is every chance that they will restart us and maybe give the field a little bit longer than that to have a run, because, again, an interesting point about this weekend with the Bangsaen Grand Prix is this is one of 2 international series events.
Right.
TCR Asia Series and, of course, Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. So these are very much blue ribbon classes in this series, and alongside, of course, the Thailand Super Series. So we want to see them race. We don't want to see the time clock tick down and see them sitting behind a safety car or on the dummy grid, because this is all about racing.
Right.
And we want to see these cars going hard.
A nice thing to note is that the safety crew and the safety team that was out in effect right after that amazing crash worked really fast and hard just to clear the debris right now, so that they're on the track right now, warming up.
Very impressed by the Bangsaen crew and the Thailand Super Series operation. My first real experience with them. I've done other events in Thailand, but having seen this up front and up close, having been to the last 4 Macau Grand Prix, this is a very, very impressive event. And certainly, as you say, Mark, very rightly, the crew that does the safety and recovery for the Thailand Super Series, very, very experienced, very professional, very fast, and that allows the racing to carry on, and that's very important.
Okay, let's see the information we've got here.
So that is setting the grid. That is as they would have started, but of course we're missing the number 2 Liqui Moly Team Engsler car. So that means Tin Srichai is effectively in control of this field
number
off the
1
start,
right now, yeah.
But he will be coming from a standing start. However, they may just elect to pull the safety car in and allow the field to be controlled by Srichai and just go from there rather than do a complete restart. Yeah. We don't want to see what we saw before. And often in testing conditions, under situations like that, well, there you go.
There you go.
Safety car is gone, although the yellow flag's out and there's somebody on the circuit. So that tends to suggest they may be forming up to have a complete new restart. Just abort the first one and we will go again. That's very much how it looks. So, all right, let's forget about the safety car theory and any other theories. This looks like we're going to go to a full
back on the grid
restart for the start. It's still saying that there's 15 laps to go. So let's keep the fingers crossed. The clock's saying 23 minutes 30. So fingers crossed. Now let's get safely, boys and girls, down to the first turn. You can see a few gaps in this field. The most notable one, the one in the bottom left corner, that of course is where Kasiri should have been in this field. So he'll be forced to watch.
Missing the V-dub right there.
And there's the yellow flag. Wait for the green flag. 5 lights to go on. And then once they're out, we have a start. Here we go. 10 lights rather. All on. Take 2 and we're away. Another slow start for Sean Thong. That's allowed the points leader, WS Lai, to jump through into second position and actually go around Tin Srichai. That's an amazing start for the Malaysian driver. So the points leader leading the local hero, Tin Srichai. What do we have with the cars? Do they have any problems as we turn down into turn 2? So it is Lai leads this field. Srichai in position 2. Looks like Sean Thong's managed to recover for position number 3. Behind him, Diego Moran. There's Jasper Thong. And behind that, it looks like it may well be Eric Kay in the number 99 car. In fact, it's Alex Liu who qualified, of course, further forward than his teammate. Down to the hairpin. Lies under a little bit of pressure too. See a bit of race tape on the front of some of those cars.
32 going wide.
Just very nice through the hairpin. Green lights on. And let's hope that all these drivers are okay. We're not going to see any kind of mechanical or technical drama as a result of that contact in the first aborted start. So Srichai into position 2. Needs to be very decisive to make a move around here. Not a lot of overtaking opportunity, very narrow circuit. If you make a move, you need to make that move stick. So he's looking for serious championship points. Lai admitted that he's really not expecting to win here this weekend. Not his first time here at Bangsaen, but he admits that he's not as experienced as the Thai campaigners, of course, Kasiri and Srichai, former winners here, very, very experienced on the Thailand circuit. Sean Thong, very experienced as a young racing driver, so keep a close eye on the number 3 out here. Srichai feints to the inside to have a look as to whether he'll go through and take the position away, but no, just sit comfortably. We've seen enough shenanigans already. We don't need any more of that. We need to get through this race. And,
interesting that you mentioned Mr. Lai right there said that he wasn't expecting to win this race there, but in his first time there for the lap, he took in the best time right now because section times for 1 and 3 brought him up to number 1. So car number 39, Lai, is in position number 1 with his time of 1:51.250, followed closely with Srichai.
Interesting. I think the number 3 car is very much a car you'll have to keep an eye on. Sean Thong is making another cameo appearance in the series. By that I mean he's not in the championship hunt. The 2 drivers in front of him are in the championship race. Thong is a very, very clever and experienced young campaigner. He knows that. He knows they're not going to do anything seriously dramatic, although having said that, look at what happened off the start of the race first time around. He's flashing the lights, he's using the intimidation technique on the drivers in front of him. He's not in the championship hunt, so he could conceivably throw the car on the inside, and the other drivers shouldn't be expected to close the door on him. They want to finish this, they want to take away valuable championship points. He's smart enough not to damage the car, but he knows in the back of his mind he's not in the championship hunt. We also saw him get involved with WS Lai at Zhuhai with some serious contact.
79 on the inside.
Very tidy move there for Srichai. More
contact.
Don't need that. You need to be avoiding that now. And that's allowed Diego Moran to catch up and close in on the tail of Sean Thong, and he's looking very, very racy. The Ecuadorian would love to take another victory in TCR Asia, but contact with Srichai.
The 2 Hondas are at it right now. Lai and Srichai right now bumping it up. Of course, Thong right following right behind, 1:51, having a good section 2 time there. He's going to look for some mistakes up front to see if he can capture the second or even first to see if those Hondas can beat it out there. But it looks like Srichai is leading the pack right now, giving a 1 second lead over Lai, car number 39.
Sombat doing his best job currently of the TCR Thailand drivers in position number 6, all over the back of Jasper Thong, just at the back of the frame there. So good move there by one of the TCR Thailand title contenders. Seem to have settled down a little bit now, but Srichai's not really getting away. Thong seems to be able to close through this section of the lap, but loses a little bit on the run down to turn 20 down the back straight. So I'm not really sure what that's about, unless he's just keeping things cool. He's got to make a move. As I say, that's decisive. You don't want to be charging through. Lucky that contact that both Lai and Ten Srichai made didn't create too much drama for either of the Honda drivers, because it's very, very tough. These cars are very strong, very solid. We've seen in the past some big incidents with contact between them. The drivers have been able to regroup and come back for the next race quite comfortably. Sean Thong is going to start to apply some serious pressure now to the tail of Lai and look for an opportunity to get himself through.
Mr. Thong's just looking for the inside line right there, looking for a mistake. One mistake and he's out. Lai is in second right now with his front flapping there with some damage up front after colliding with Srichai. And looks like Thong's going for the inside lane. Will he do it?
He's gone the outside there.
Outside?
Maybe go the crossover on the exit,
yeah.
but not quite make that one stick. But all Sean Thong will be doing at the moment, knowing that he's got a few laps up his sleeve. Well, it's saying now clock to go, 7 minutes 24.
Oh.
Alex Liu, he's
99.
gone down the escape road there somewhere and made a little bit of contact with the safer barriers. He looks like he'll be fine.
Cup class.
But Sean Thong will be told by race control, by his team rather, that there's only 7 minutes to go. Here he is down to turn 18 and just locked everything up.
Locked up.
And into the safer barrier. Shouldn't be too much damage to the Elegant Racing team car. frustration for him because he was currently shown well inside the top 10. Number 99, a drive-through penalty for Alex Liu, who we're just looking at on screen. Well, he's basically at the pit entry there, so he might be able to take that at the same time. Srichai now starting to get away. 1:45.9 last time round, opens up nearly a 2-second lead. Clearly, Sean Thong has the pace to get through on Lai, but he needs to make the move stick. We've seen Lai defend before. Very experienced in production and touring car racing in Malaysia, where it is very tight, it is very close. So you're not going to pull a swift one over the Malaysian driver. Sean Thong, just as experienced, certainly in the field of GT3, having raced overseas for Audi in Europe, both GT3 and the TT Cup. In fact, he raced at the famous Norris Ring circuit in 2015 in an Audi TT. As he looks to make a move, he's just monstering the rear. The WS line, he's messed
locked
it up.
Oh, collision with 32.
That was not the wisest move. He missed the corner and rejoined. Moran looked to take the position away, and of course, there wasn't enough room in there as Thong tried to rejoin the field. So see whether or not that ends up being a racing incident, but that's open the door. Here's the replay. As you look at Thong monstering the back of Lai, I think he just got too close and just locked a little, got into the corner, tried to get through. You see Moran's got a little bit of understeer too, so he was trying to take advantage, but perhaps not the best spot to do it, not quite enough.
I think he was getting too anxious to go on the outside where they're trying to cut back in, but it just didn't have enough time for the braking.
Well, there's Lai, the master battler, the master man when it comes to close combat in touring cars, and he's managed to weather another storm to hang on to position number 2, and that now is Honda's 1 and 2 in this race. From Sombat's now moved up to position number 3, and that'd be a fantastic result for the TCR Thailand driver, and good championship points in that category too. Jasper Thong now up to position number 4. And the number 96 AM category car for TCR Thailand is in position number 5. So it doesn't look as if we will see Moran and Sean Thong continue, although Sean Thong's currently shown in position number 7. But certainly plenty of battle wounds for this field after that incredible start. There is Diego Moran, so good news for the Volkswagen fans.
Made it out alive.
The Ecuadorian has come through. He's been able to continue on. The front of the car doesn't quite look 100%. He's well back down the field. In fact, the front right wheel, I'm not so sure is...
Wasn't he hit on the driver's side? He was hit on the driver's side.
He's hit on the right side.
The right side.
And maybe there was contact with the front wheel. There's damage to the right front of Sean Thong's car. So Sean Thong's still in position 7. That's Handed Case immediately behind him in the Sayed. But we'll see where Diego Moran is in this field. Currently shown in position number 10.
We got 3 minutes left to go for this session right here before the end. Best time so far held by Srichai, 1 minute and 45 seconds, 0.550 by car number 79. Here they come coming down the stretch. Oh my goodness, starting line right there, leading a nice solo run. 145, leading the lap by 3 seconds over Lai, 39. Follow closely with number 14 at 145.408. Sean, we got Thong going up on the Cup class. Car number 5 in 4th position.
Tim Srichai's family, his mum and dad, just keeping very, very close eye on the Team Thailand driver. And this is exactly what he needs for his championship. This will bring him right back into contention. Of course, WS Lai should continue to lead the championship points after this race. He was points leader coming in. Srichai is in this equation, but he's a little bit further back down the line. Currently 24 points in arrears of Lai. And he will take a good solid haul by the look of this with just over 2.5 minutes to go in this race. But Lai's consistency and second place finish will certainly keep him in this championship hunt. Another nice result for the R Engineering driver. But Srichai will be the first double winner for season 2017. Thai entries, the Thai TCR Thailand entries in this championship. Of course, this is the 3rd and 4th rounds this weekend of the 2017 TCR Thailand Championship. They will be looking too for valuable championship points.
Round 5 goes for TCR Thailand and round 7 for TCR Asia, right?
In fact, I think it's rounds 3 and 4 for TCR Thailand, to be honest. I did check that before this weekend. I think only Buriram happened as a season opener.
Right.
Of course, we were here in February for the 10th anniversary Bangsaen Grand Prix, which was, in fact, the final round of the 2016 TCR Thailand Series. On that occasion, Kennedy Kasiri decimated the field with 2 victories. In fact, drove around Carlo Van Dam and Jack Lemvar, 2 of the region's best TCR drivers, in fact, best drivers full stop, and won quite comfortably. Of course, he wasn't in the championship hunt. Lemvar and Van Dam were so close in that title battle. In the end, it went to the Dutchman, but very, very closely fought championship last year, and we've since been to Buriram, and this is the next event in the TCR Thailand calendar. Jasper Thong on screen took that historic first victory for the new Audi RS3 LMS TCR, which made its debut worldwide in season 2017, made its debut to the media and to the Asian region last year in Macau, during the Macau Grand Prix.
Well, looks like only a minute left to go. This is the last lap, folks, for the TCR Thailand, TCR Asia right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Beautiful town next to the beach, closed out just so racing can happen right here in amazing Thailand. What a run so far. What a start to boot.
Well, the start is going to be the story of the 7th round of the 2017 TCR Asia Series. I will guarantee you that, Mark. And it's not over yet. Still, it's been saying at the bottom of the timing monitor that car number 2 is to be investigated after this race as a result of what took place and transpired during that start.
Flipping his
flashing the headlights. It looks like this may well be checkered flag, isn't it? He's flashing his lights. He comes to the line, and they've ended it just a little bit early, but no surprise there. We're well over the scheduled time by virtue of that staggering start. WS Lai takes position 2 and keeps his championship points lead. In fact, extends his advantage over the field. Jasper Thong will be 3rd for TCR Asia, 1st in TCR Cup, and 4th outright from Sombat. Very good job to take position number 3 and victory for TCR Thailand. And that will extend his championship points lead. Number 96 car has come across the line. Natanid Liwat Navragal. She will be in position number 5, the first classified AM starter. So a very, very nice job for the Morin Racing team. Say it, Leon. Good job by them.
Seems like kind of a relaxed run right there, though, because best time around the track was pushed by 14th from Sombat. 1 minute and 45 seconds, but Sritai brought it in at the last lap at 150.
Well, he had it comfortably covered. Once he got ahead of Lai, then he knew he had his bases covered. We saw him during qualifying to be very much up on the field. He was only a matter of 7/10 slower than the incredible pace set by Kennedy Kasiri. We were talking about it. The lap record for the race was 144 dead, set in February by Kasiri, but the qualifying lap record was set by Kasiri yesterday as a 142.0, which was very, very impressive. And Srichai also in the 142s. When you consider you've got a driver the calibre of Sean Thong, and that number 3 Audi Hong Kong RS3 LMS TCR in the field, and they comfortably were ahead of the Hong Kong driver, who admittedly it's his first time here, then it shows you that the pace of the 2 Thai drivers was very impressive. Here we are before the start of the race. A lot of glamour, a lot of colour, a lot of hope for the hometown fans that the Thai drivers would feature strongly in this race, and they did, in part for some of the wrong reasons. Off the dummy grid, ready for a start. Now watch this. Jasper Thong moves forward further back in the field. Not really sure why, because it appears that there wasn't a race start. Sean Thong, by virtue, in the gold number 3 car stops, but then an amazing move by Srichai to move hard left, made contact with Tin Srichai. That ultimately turned the number 2 car around. His teammate avoided him, but after then he became a pinball, bouncing from one car to the next, blocking the track completely. Nowhere to go. 5 cars wide trying to avoid the number 2 car of Kennedy Kasiri, and that was game over effectively right off the start for a number of those cars. We lost 5 cars in the end, and that was very, very disappointing. See the number 23 R Engineering car of Abdul Katir, unfortunately, sitting there on the left side. Ratanen's car too, the 38 Saint-Leon in front of screen there too. It had no hope. Left rear wheel completely on a drunken angle. There was no way it was going to be able to continue, and it took a lengthy amount of time for us to restart. That red flag without question. Srichroy further back. Some of the teams were staggered. You watch AK get out of the car in top right corner and bang his helmet, and understandable too, because it was a very, very unusual move.
So much hope for this.
That really decimated the field. There was an unfortunate result. Douglas Koo looks a little winded, a Malaysian driver, and I think the realisation of just how much damage is there for Katir is the reason he dropped his arms and looked very, very upset and frustrated. As a driver, you always see smiling. He's never without that trademark smile, but certainly today it has disappeared from view. The 23 racing team, our engineering, got a lot of work to do. Douglas Koo explaining to Nico from Nisa Racing exactly what's transpired. And that very experienced safety crew from the Thailand Super Series expertly removing the cars from the field. Great job. Was able to see a complete restart. Second time round, another bad start for Sean Thong. Dropped him back to third position. WS Lai drove around both the cars in front of him to take the lead into turn one. And Tin Srichroy very quickly regrouped through an assault back at the Malaysian driver to try and get through. And it took a little bit of contact to make it happen. And ultimately, that allowed the Team Thailand driver through to the lead of this race. A lot of pressure to start with from Sean Thong, but ultimately Srichroy was able to sneak through. Here is the move. A little bit of contact as Lai tried to come across to take the apex of the corner, not realising the 79 car was already on the apex. Sean Thong was hoping to take advantage of that. At one point he was under fire there from Diego Moran. Then Thong moved into a position to try and get his way past Lai. We've seen that two of those make contact earlier in the season. Well, went wrong for Alex Liu down at turn 18 into the safer barrier. Unfortunately, he was forced to suffer a drive-through around that time too. Looked like a little bit of contact under braking there as Thong went wide, tried to regroup, and didn't realise Diego Moran was trying to come up the inside. That dropped the two of those drivers out.
Sing World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green Cetane ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
เริ่มต้นง่ายๆตื่นให้เช้าหน่อยไหวกันไหมครูเก่งๆมีอยู่ทุกที่รู้ให้ลึกอย่ากลัวตกเพราะไม่มีสอบ งานนี้ไม่มีโล่ให้จะมีก็แค่ความภูมิใจเล็กๆที่ได้เที่ยวแบบลึกๆท่องเที่ยววิถีไทยเก๋ไก๋สไตล์ลึกซึ้งการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว
10 เดือนรับรถประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิ๊กสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่ลันลี่เด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
อีกระดับไม่ขับไม่รู้โคโรล่าอัลติส
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200 สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโก
ซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
อันดับที่2ครับได้แก่มิสเตอร์ไรวีซิงจาก Engineer
Second place to Lai We Sing from ผมแต่งสตาร์ทมาแล้วนะครับในจอ1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10
เขาคือตินศรีไตรจากทีม
This is always ผมอัพเราดอมชวลินมานัทอัตพลเกศเดียร์ล็อก
และด้วยกำลังมาครับโอ้โหชูธงกันใหญ่ครับขนาดนี้โยธงอยู่ไหนธงอยู่ไหน
Very happy representing their nationality ตอนนี้ป้าย10 นาทีแล้วนะครับสำหรับซุปเปอร์คาร์ GDC Okay, now the sign is up for 10 minutes. 10 minutes for Supercar GTC. โอ้โหนี่เบอร์29โทมัสครับนี่แหละครับมันแข่งลั่นยักษ์ครับอันดับ1กับ GTC เลยฮะสนามที่แล้วที่ช้างสนุกมาก
แล้วก็ปิดตาครับสำหรับอันที่3ครับทางสลิปผมสมัครโยเยอะแยะจากไอมาได้ที่ทีมบายซาโก
นี่มัสแตงเบอร์88
และต่อไปครับสำหรับประเภททีมครับได้แก่ทีมไทยแลนด์
The winning team taking down the house Team Thailand Good luck
เอาละครับถ่ายภาพไปเรื่อยๆกันครับวันนี้คนไทยทำได้ครับขึ้นโพเดียมถึง2 ตำแหน่ง
มาอีก1 คันครับเบอร์37มาลักบาลาดอนครับหมายเลข19สุริพงษ์เวชราช เยี่ยมท่านเนี่ยลงไปหาไม่ได้
เอาละครับขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับ
looking good มาแล้ว
ลำดับต่อไปนะครับรางวัลของสนามที่7นะครับสำหรับคัพไดรเวอร์ TCR Trophy เริ่มจาก
หมายเลข2ครับชวนินทร์ครับ
อันดับที่
เป็น
2ก่อนนะครับ
นักแข่ง
เดี๋ยวก่อนจะเปิด
ฉายาเขา
ออกกันไว้ก่อน
Mr. Family Mr. Family ครับชวนินทร์ลูกสาวมาด้วยครับลูกสาวมาเชียร์ด้วยธนวิทย์
อันต่อไปครับสำหรับคัพไดรเวอร์ TCR Trophy อันดับที่2ครับได้แก่อีริกเคจากอีริกันเรสซิ่งทีม
มาครับนี่อยู่บอกว่าเป็นมาสด้าครับหมายเลข96เครื่องโรตารี่เป็นมาสด้าโรตารี่นะครับ
และอันดับที่1ครับได้แก่
Good luck to you เจนนับ
จัส
ไว้
เปอ
ใน
ร์ชองเวยฮินออดี้ HK
First place, folks. Jasper Tong way ahead from
รุ่น
Audi
นี้แข่งได้กี่รอบครับคุณบอยนะ Number 99อัศพล
โอเคครับพร้อมนะครับเชิญคณะท่านสุริยาคุณปลื้มครับประธานจัดการแข่งขันให้ทำการมอบรางวัลกันต่อเลยนี่เป็นคัพไดรเวอร์ทีจีอาร์โทฟี่
15 laps
Of course, we have Mitchell in the
5 รอบ
podium as well.
Number 99
We've got TCR Trophy
อา
coming
วุ
up.
ธสีพรหมครับหมายเลข99วันนี้เริ่มจากมีวิ่งมาละนี่มาครับดูรอบผิว
และ
ฮะ
TCR Trophy ครับ
หมายเล
ได้
ข
แก่
88
อีริกเคอีริกันเรส
Number
ซิ่งทีม
66 ยูโรดังทีมโดนัท Good luck to you Thailand Super GTC 15 laps Here we go สวยงามครับจากบีควิกครับทีมสาวจากพิตตี้บีควิกหมายเลข25 Number 25 Aaron Ross Good luck here Good luck to you
โอเคขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณมากครับผมแล้วพรุ่งนี้ต่อเนื่องกัน
Here we go number 7หมายเลข17 โมตี้ครับนี่ก็เป็นนักแข่งโรตารี่
ยังไม่หมดสำหรับเอเชียต่อไป
มาซาโรตารี่เกิดเจมส์
อันดับที่1ในรุ่นโปร
Good luck James
คนเดียวครับ
Good luck to you
โยภาคสลิดพรมสมบัติ RMI และก็ทีมบายซาตาโกอีกแล้ว
ตอนนี้กำลังไล่ทีละคันอยู่นะครับนี่จะปล่อยสตาร์ทแล้วการนี่ครับหมายเลข19 Number 9รุ่นโปรรุ่นพิเศษชาติครับหัวหน้าทีมโตต้าทีมไทยแลนด์หัวหน้าทีมโตต้าทีมไทยแลนด์กาสู้นี่ฮะ16 Number 19 Good luck to you อุบัติเหตุเกิดจากสนามช้างครับแต่ก็ยังแข่งขันต่อได้ตอนนี้เจ็บเล็กน้อยที่ซี่โครงครับเป็นนักแข่งเรียกว่าในขบวนทั้งหมดนี้นักแข่งที่นานที่สุดครับแข่งมาแล้ว31 ปี He's our one of the highest experienced driver here in Thailand 31 years altogether driving racing cars not here in Thailand on all over the world การขับในสนามนะครับแต่เริ่มจาก3 ปีต้องบอกว่าไม่ต่ำกว่า35 ปี Total 35 years of experience that's a lot of racing ก็ต้องมีอยู่หลายคันนะครับโอ้โหนี่หน้ายาวมาเลย
และปิดท้ายด้วยนักพิสาครับหมายเลข66
สวยงามมากหมายเลข14ครับหมอเสงนะผู้คนเปรียบใหญ่ Good luck to you Mr. Support วันนี้จัดมาให้หลายแพ็คเลยเป็นรถนิสสันก็อดซิลล่านิสสันก็อดซิลล่า Number 19 Good luck to you Mr. Support Number 14ที่ใครใส่แว่นงามเลยเดี๋ยวดูนะครับจำไม่ได้ต้องดูหมายเลขครับ
และประเภททีมครับของสนามนี้ได้แก่ทีม RMI Red Team by Sanago
Okay, you are now watching the starting grid on the Supercar GTC น้ำลีเย็นสุดครับสีชมพูนี่แน่นอนนะหมายเลข13นักมวยนะนักมวยเปิดอู่ทำรถหลายยี่ห้อมากแต่ชอบมาสด้า Rotary Good luck to you Good luck to you Mr. Narayan Number 13 อดีตนักมวยไทยครับ Oh former boxer we are told
โอเคขอเสียงปรบ
he
มือ
loves racing car and he loves Mazda rotary engine
ของ TCR ในวันนี้วันพรุ่งนี้เจอกันใหม่ขอบคุณพนักงานสุริยาคุณปึ้งประธานจัดการสารประกันบางแสนกลางปีหน้าที่นี้ด้วย
Yeah
ตอนนี้
good luck to you all right all the best
ซุปเปอร์คาร์ GDC
ของการพิธีมอบรางวัลของ TCR Thailand กับ TCR เอเชียก็กำลังจบเรียบร้อยดีใจครับสำหรับทีมประเทศไทยได้ทั้ง2ทีมเลยนะฮะทีมไทยแลนด์สำหรับรุ่นโปรแล้วก็เอเชียแล้วก็ต่อด้วยทีมไทยแลนด์อาร์ไมเซโรโก
มอบรางวัลกันไปแล้วพี่รอเลยคนไทย TCR เอเชียก็รอ
2รุ่นเลย
ใช่ TCR ไทยแลนด์ก็รอ
ได้ทีมทั้ง2ประเทศเอง
ใช่ IMI
ป้าย3 นาทีครับจะเอาละครับตอนนี้รุ่นคงทางพิตตี้เข้าก่อนนะครับเชียร์เลยครับคนที่ไม่เกี่ยวข้องออกหมดเลยนะครับครับตอนนี้ให้เหลือเฉพาะช่างเท่านั้นครับที่อยู่ประจำรถป้าย15 รอบ
ป้าย3 นาทีสวยไหม
ดูได้ทีเดียว
ดูโดดเด่นมีตระกูลมาถึงปั๊บพิตตี้หายเลยดูสิ
ตอนนั้นก็คุ้มแล้วอยู่ที่มอบรางวัลเมื่อกี้เนี่ยถือว่าออนแอร์ทั่วโลกแล้ว
ครับผม
จอร์ดันอินเดอะวอลแล้ว
เขาไม่ได้ตัดไปที่มอลงมาด้วยเหรอตัดเหรอตัดตรงนี้
เขาเก็บภาพไปแล้วเลยเป็นเทป
โอเค
ตั้งไม่รู้ตัวยังงง
ไม่รู้ผมอยากอยู่เงียบๆแบบพี่แหละสบายใจที่สุดแล้วจริงไม่ต้องเปิดเผยตัวมากมายนะงานนี้งอกนี่ครับบรรยากาศของ Thailand Super Seires GDC ครับรถประมาณสัก300 กว่าแรงมา
We are here back on Bangsaen Grand Prix in the pit row. Next up, we've got Thailand Supercar GTC. Look at that Mustang though, in a separate class. They're doing this for an exhibition run though, so whatever position the 88 Mustang will run from Steve Owen will not count, but it will be amazing to see what time he will be running. This is Lord Siri Boonmi back in the seat right here for the commentary for Thailand, Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Let's wait for the cars to start up their engines. Here we go. 1 minute left to go, folks. And we're back on track for racing. 15 laps or 40 minutes to go. These monsters are going to take the track right here in Bangsaen like monsters do. Look at those Hoosiers. Beefy tires. Seems to be a rolling start right here coming up. They are now going up for the warm-up lap out of pit row, nice and easy. Try not to recreate the conditions of the previous run where they all jumbled up for the TCR, which is quite unfortunate what had happened, but that's part of racing. Once again, Bangsaen right here, Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix, brought to you in part by Toyota as well. It's one of our main sponsors. Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Singh, Susco Furio from Bangchak, GS Batteries, Yamaha True Visions, Boxer Racing, and of course, Racing Spirit, the organizer right here. Look at 66, Rudolph Yu, still in the pit, not letting go yet. What seems to be the issue there? Okay, he's out. He's going out there. Be Quick Porsche going up that hill. Got a few Porsches and rotaries battling it out as well. Not just pistons, but rotors as well, rotaries as well. Stephen Owen, car 88 once again in his special class for TA2. It will be running for an exhibition run. Interesting enough, the exhibition running car, the Mustang, ran the fastest time around Bangsaen, going at 141. Here's the Aston Martin, finally going up the hill. You'd think Aston Martin would do like full-blown luxury, but then of course, with all the James Bonds out there wishing to drive the Aston, could always put a little spice into it, turn it into a race car. Porsche from Thomas, 29, leading for the GTC class. Charvadin, car number 2. There we go with Manat, car number 37. A mad crazy 86 running on the track with the supercars, hanging it out. Let's stand by for that warm-up lap to finish. Once again, this is for the Thailand Supercar GTC right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. Lights are almost out for the safety car in effect. Of course, leading the lap for a warm-up lap, as you can see. Steve Owen being the only one out of the group that is running an exhibition run, hanging tough with the rest of the crew for Supercar GTC, running the 3.7 kilometers laps around Bangsaen street circuit. We also have a level 3 certification from the FIA, which pushes us up a notch for international recognition and safety. So while we wait for the safety car to exit and turn off their blinky lights, we have to be in position and get ready to go racing. Got Thomas Randolph, car number 29, should be up for pole position. Chavanin, car number 2, position 3. Manat, position 4 on the grid, car number 37. Atapot, position 5 on the grid, car number 99. Utain, Hong Prapat, car number 98, 6th place. Ian Ross Geeky, 152, grabbing a 152 on the qualification round. He's in 7th position right now as we speak. Car number 25. 25, of course, representing Be Quick. With that Porsche. 66 goes to Rudolph Yu, 8th position right now, grabbing 152. Middle of the pack for the qualification round, landing him on 8th on the grid. 9 would be 19, car number 19, Suti Pong. James Runigers, car number 17 is in 10th place. Tosapon, car number 14 is in 11th. Dechaton, car number 72, a favorite here in Bangsaen and the Thai community as well for the motorsports enthusiasts. Not in. Car number 13 is in 13th place. Car number 10, last but not least, 14th position, Pratip. So we will wait for the safety car to exit, which should be shortly. We'll be about to see the supercar GTC levels roaring down past the pit lane on the S2 corner. We got boxer engines, we got V engines, we have rotary engines as well. Rotary engines, of course. Oh, and we also have the Godzilla car, R35. All right, lights are off. Pace cars is getting ready to exit into the pits. Here we go. They are side by side. Remember, Stephen Owen is running the exhibition, but he is a car to be beaten nonetheless. Let's see if anybody can pull a fast one on Steve Owen. Best point, best bet right now would be on Thomas Randolph. And please, literally, don't put a bet on it. Let's keep it sport friendly. Once they pass the grid here, once they pass the rolling starting line, all bets are off. Here they go, ramping up the revs. Here they go, Porsche and Mustang at it. Look at that show car go. Steve Owen, car number 88 for the Class TA2. And there you go, Be Quick Sing. 8. We got 19, Crash Sutipong. Could not have a place to go. 25, Ian Ross from the Be Quick team spun out. Unfortunately, also taking out 19 in the process, Sutipong. Let's wait to see what happens after that. 1 minute into the race, not even 1 minute into the race, and there you go. Safety car is out again. A lot of adrenaline. 2 cars are out right now. Yellow flag, caution. No positions to be changed right now, but they're using this valuable time to heat up their tires. 38 minutes to go, 15 laps left. Let's see what happens with the safety car. Steve Owen still running fine. He's not taking it all that serious. He doesn't need to because he's running an exhibition run, but his numbers are serious. During qualification round, he pulled a 140, like 2 seconds right above Thomas Randolph, 141. Thomas Randolph was going at 143 in his Porsche. Seems like this track, this circuit, is full of peril, even on straightaways. Can never be too sure what's going to happen. From what I've seen so far, the grid is full of different drivetrains, of course. So we've got the Godzilla, we've got the rear-wheel drives, rear engines, front engines. So it's a good mix-up of drivetrains and layouts. Thomas Randolph is still in contention for number 1. Even though if Steve Owen takes 1 or the flag, he is officially not included for the winning podium. But he would be the best of class as we are speaking right now. And he's trying to prove it by not landing further down from 1. Okay, let's look at the replay right here. Put the brakes on into the corner. Okay, it was 2x2 with the RX-7. Car number 25 did a spin out. Tried to close it in. The RX-7 took it out. Luckily, 19 slammed on the brakes right before it could T-bone it any further. Our R35 luckily was able to avoid the incident, coming to a full stop, full halt, before going left cross. Gotta say, these cars have amazing brakes, braking power, plus the stickiness of the tires brings them to a halt. Steve Owen's TA2 class actually reminds me of some NASCAR vehicle. I mean, just the tires alone is kind of beefy. All right, the lights are off. Lights are off. Single line, single file. Let's keep it all nice and tidy, folks. Let's get this race going. There goes the safety car into pits. 88, Steve Owen leading the pack, setting a trend. Thomas Raldorf trying to go right behind him. And the race. And the race is green, 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 going 2x2 into turn 2 up the hill. This is the amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. The race is on, folks, for Thailand Supercar GTC. We've got Stephen Owen up in front for Class TA2. Coming in for the exhibition run, but he's setting the pace for Thomas Raldorf, GTC car 29. Currently in position number 2 overall. Let's see what number he can pull. The RX-7 is making a very tight turn on turn 6 right here. We can see Charvanin, car number 2, is currently in 4th place, sticking on the podium with the GTC class. Car number 10 still hanging on in 11th place, Mr. Prateep. Tosapon, car number 14 in 10th. Rudolph Yu, car number 6, number 9. Climbing up the ranks, Narin Yensuk, car number 13 in 8th position. So far, section 2 times 29.2 is taken by Charvanin, car number 2 at 4th position. Manatku is going for Class GTC 37, car number 37, position 3. Got 2-2 action between Manat and Charvanin. Almost couldn't make it into the corner there. Somebody had to yield, otherwise there would have been a great crash right there. Steve Owen is gone, folks. He's got like a 1-minute lead in front of everybody. Thomas Raldorf is pushing it as fast as he can in that Porsche. Can he catch Stephen Owen? That is the question. 98, Utain trying to catch up against 99. 99 dropping down to 7th. 98 making it up to 5th. Utain, GTC class. Unbelievable. 19. We've got car number 19, Suti Pong, still stuck at 11 behind Totsapon. Coming down for the sharp corner right here, the hairpin I like to call the Monaco. Nice corner right there. The Be Quick Porsche exiting nice and smooth. Prateep still hanging down there, dropping to 12. Meanwhile, let's go back up front to Manat car number 37 up in 4th. 98 Utain is the center of attention right now. 2 RX-7s duking it out. Wait, we've got RX-7, we got RX-7 17, James Runacrest. Right behind him in 6th place. 2 rotaries. 1 blue, 1 yellow. 98 Utain driving it down, spinning the rotary as fast as he can. 17 is right behind his back. Going around the bend for S2 corner, or the S2 hotel corner, passing the pits and back to the starting grid, starting line. Here's the 86. Manat, car number 37, going up the hill. T2 corner. Travandin, car number 2, up the hill as well, leaving nothing for chance. 143, dropping a minute under Thomas Raldorf. That means he will probably be taking over Thomas Raldorf anytime soon. Steve Owen, you can forget about this guy. He is gone, long time gone right now. 142. He actually put the fastest time on the qualification rounds, as I remember, 141. Now he's running not far behind his qualification round, which means that's his standard right here for this track. He is pulling record times. But once again, he is running a demonstration run, so the points won't count, an exhibition run. So the point now is on Thomas Raldorf, car number 29. See if he can keep up the pace. 144 is as fast as he can go. Section 2 times at 28.8. There goes that evolution. (19) Sutipong, 19. Trying to catch up with Tatsapon, 14. On the course, we've got Porsches, RX-7s, R35s. 99 is currently being chased. Heavy. Utain and Atapot. Both are going at it. 99 is a Porsche. James Runacrest is running the Mazda RX-7, car number 17. A favorite amongst the rotary fans out there. As they're going up that hill, the race is live right here, brought to you in part by RAAT, of course, and Motorsports Asia. Right now I'm streaming live to you in English for the first time in Thailand motorsports history. Bangsaen Grand Prix has a lot of firsts. First of all, going for a 3rd level certification from the FIA itself, boosting us up into an international level. Of course, we also had the TCR Thailand and TCR Asia going around here, and of course the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia as well. So a lot of firsts are going around for this weekend for race days in Bangsaen right here. Got tomorrow, one more day left, so come on down if you're in the area to witness the magic. Here we go. Going for the T9 corner. This is a straightaway where many had messed up. If you brake late, you will lock up your brakes and of course slide straight into corner, which the GTR doesn't plan to do. GTR, currently number 14, Tosapon, furiously trying to go after Sutipong, car number 19, the AE86 from Toyota. Unbelievable. Now, of course, this is not your normal Toyota, folks. It obviously has some major mods. Otherwise, it would not be able to stay in front of the GTR Godzilla, would it? Oh no, sirree. Spitting out flames like that, looks like it's running rich on fuel. Car lengths between each one. Look at that monster in width compared to the nice and narrow AE86, making it through the curve past T19. Going through grid. Here they come, back on the starting line. The focus seems to be on Totsapon and Sutipong. Let's check out Steve Owen. Maybe he's going to play cat and mouse. Dropping down his time, yes or no? 142, no siree, Bob. Fastest car so far, Steve Owen. But he is gone, my friends. I need a binocular, even with the monitor, to see where he's going. That car is amazing. That Mustang deserves a hand right there. Thomas Waldorf desperately trying to keep his pace in first. Officially in first. Oh boy, here comes the R35. Remember, no passing on the no pass zone. And he passes right after the line. That was a smart move, because if he had passed behind the line, he would have been penalized. Now there's something wrong with 19 causing that pass to happen. Sutipong let up on the accelerator. An unbelievable move. You would have not guessed. And suddenly the Evo is past the AE86 as well. Car number 10, Pratip, makes his move. RX-7 in trouble. Turn 19 right in front of the pits. What has happened? A stop in engine? Is he trying to go make a U-turn as fast as possible? Car number 98, let's see what happens on the corner of 19. Rear wheel drive spin out, oversteer right at front of the pits. Oversteer causing him to be a hazard, blocking a lot of traffic. If they come, he might actually blindside many of the drivers. Here comes another RX-7. Car number 13, Narin. All right. SC is out because of this incident. A very dangerous incident right there, because if he gets T-boned, it'll cause a train wreck right in front of pits. T2 flashing his lights right there, the Godzilla. Folks, you are watching Thailand right here. Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017, brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing Samat, Be Quick, Federal, Furio from Bangchak, and of course Susco. The GS battery folks up there supplying the electricity to all the cars out here, I guess. Yamaha motorcycles, True Vision, Boxer Racing as well. Car number 19 already back in pits, trying their best to see what they can do to better the run. So far, the pace car, the safety car is out and leading the pack right now. Elapsed time right in. We've got 17 minutes into the race, and so far we have a few incidents up on track. On 7 laps left to go, we are under safety caution between safety car and yellow flag. Of course, nobody can change their position as well. A mixed slew of cars right here. Steve Owen, very impressive, even though it's not official. He will be right now the fastest guy around the track right now. But on his exhibition run, thus giving Thomas Waldorf the official first. If they keep on this pace, what they need to do is follow that pace around and not change positions. Once again, all these cars are GTC or Thailand Super Car GTC level series. Well, that space frame Ford Mustang Monster, wide body monsters, I might like to add, is by Steve Owen from class TA2. It is a space frame, folks, with a body all over it. It's the first to be seen right here in Thailand, a first on Bangsaen Grand Prix. Many firsts here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. While we're chilling right here, relaxing. Of course, some of you might be looking at the images on TV at home or live, broadcasting in English and Thai. There's 2 sections, 2 channels for you to switch and try. For those international fan members out there listening and trying to see what international level we are in right now at Bangsaen Grand Prix. First and nonetheless, we've got grade level 3 from FIA certification. That's for sure. That's not going away anytime soon. Folks, if you're in town, come on down. You still got a day or more to go. Hang out with the pit crew down here. Here we go, turn 18. All right. Safety car is back in pits. Here we go. Car number 88 making a run for it, even though he knows it's not going to count. He doesn't give a hoot. Steve Owen is putting on a rocket booster to push him through the beginning start line and saying bye-bye to Thomas Raldorf, who is now currently supposed to be leading position number 1. Raldorf following 88 up the hill. Stephen Owen obviously not having a problem with the torque power. Travanin, car number 2, position number 3, following closely behind with James Runacrest, car number 17 in 4th place. To round out the podium, we've got 37 Manat and of course 99 Atapot in position 6 right now, which technically would put him in 5. Let's see them go around turn 6. Careful as they go past turn 7. Going through the straightaway and putting the brakes on as hard as possible before making that turn 8. Everybody's running a clean line, hitting the apex as much as possible, using the full width of the track. Careful not to hit any barriers or safety fences, otherwise that might nick it. And looks like Thomas Raldorf is trying to pass Stephen Owen. Look at that pass, it's amazing. He had just passed the space frame car. The TA2 car is now in 2nd place. Unbelievable. Thomas Raldorf is showing his true power of the Porsche power. Steve Owen, are you angry? I don't know, but he's going to try to make it back up in there. Currently, he's got the Porsche front and back blocking his way in. Charvanin, car number 2 in 3rd position. Porsche right behind his back. Steve Owen trying to make a pass on the outside again. He pushes straight through. Look at this guy go, folks. Back on the beginning line again. Amazing. Brings it back once again in sync. These guys are going neck and neck at it. Nobody's letting go. Thomas Raldorf is up against the Super Steve Owen. There is a lot of potential going on here. Just check that Porsche out. Car number 29, Thomas Raldorf, just showed the world that he can pass Steve Owen's TA2 class exhibition car, which was running the fastest time during qualification. It's a space frame car as well. Let's see what happens this lap around. This is the 10th lap. Almost fishtailed out of control there. We've got the Aston Martin being chased by the GTR monster, Godzilla GTR. Trying to breathe as much fire out of the exhaust, but it isn't enough to go after the Aston Martin. Sutipong has only completed 6 laps. It doesn't look like he'll be going up on the podium anytime soon. Utain as well on 7th lap. 98 car, but he is not giving up. And that is the meaning of racing, folks. You never give up until the last minute because you never know what's going to happen. Not that we're hoping for a pileup or anything, folks. Got to be positive, but you never know what's going to happen. Bangsaen Grand Prix, even on a straight coming out of a corner, you can have oversteer, overcorrection. You never know. Thomas Raldorf is going up the hill. Car number 99 in trouble. Atapot looks like he had trouble going into gear as the Mazda 17 just made a pass. James Runekers is now in 5th place. Technically, he'd be in 4th. That means he'll be securing his place 4th on the podium. Currently, as we speak right now, with 4 laps left to go. Best time right now for Section 1 goes straight to Steve Owens' TA2 car. And there goes car number 10, the Evolution in yellow. Prateep. Speed Flow and Singh. Of course, Singh being the good sponsor here. Oh, there goes that RX-7 again, right in trouble. Car number 17, James Renekers, just made it past 6th corner, right past the no passing zone, and suddenly just pulled a stop. He is parked safely on the side with enough room for other drivers to pass by safely and securely. Before going on the straightaway, here goes the Evolution down the straightaway before pulling on the brakes. Hopefully not braking too late. Following a nice line right there. Smooth. This guy is smooth criminal. Steve Owen right here, TA Class 2, space frame, not giving up, not even nicks the wall. I'm just shaking my head in disbelief. I'm seriously in disbelief right now. Car number 88, Stephen Owen, just did a magical number of 140, folks. Blow that out of your exhaust. 140.980. You can forget about it. Or what they say, forget about it. Steve Owen is out of the park. Well, the pressure right now is on Thomas Raldorf and Chavanin between car number 2 and 29, who will go up for the podium number 1, while the third would be for Manat, car number 37, and Atapot, car number 99. Car number 29, here we go, Porsche. He is the leader of this series right here, not counting Owens, who is currently an exhibition run car. Of course, on the bumper it says we're human. Of course, humans like to race, and this is what racing is all about. You push your limits. Push it to the max. You can forget about car lengths between Steve Owen and Thomas Raldorf, and I'm betting next year a lot of people are going to be looking into that nice Mustang right there. Thomas Raldorf should have no problem taking the podium and the checkered flag, even though Stephen Owen will be coming in first overall. But this is an exhibition run once again. There goes car number 13, Narin. The RX-7 that doesn't know when to stop spinning that rotor. Let's look what's going on again. Back on the track, we've got Stephen Owen again. All eyes focused on him right now. He's just flying through the corners. 88 like a NASCAR monster. But of course, this is not NASCAR. What is this, folks? Wow. Thailand Supercar GTC. That's what it is. Right here in amazing Thailand, Bangsaen Grand Prix. Where we're at, final lap is up for show. That means Thomas Raldolph, all he has to do is keep his cool, making sure Chavanin won't pass him, and it looks like it won't happen either. We've got 2 minutes lead in front of Chavanin, car number 2, and Manat following closely behind on 37. We've got a Porsche and a Toyota race right here, coming down to turn 6. Chavanin in the Porsche. Manat in the 37 car to the AE86. Everybody's got to be careful of that RX-7, but this is the final lap. None of that will ever matter now. All they got to do is take their eye, put their eye on the checkered flag, and passing the starting grid again to complete the race. T9 corner. Just passed by the Porsche and the 86. Here we go past the S section from the turn 14, going around the bend. Full speed. 86 trying to get really close to the bumper of the Porsche. 88 can just say bye-bye to everybody and just say hi to the checkered flag. He is the winner, but will not be receiving any trophies, as this is the exhibition round for him. If anybody was a racer, they'd be getting that car anytime soon. That's for sure. And Raldorf. Thomas Raldorf takes number 1. Chavanin. Porsche. 37, AE86. So there it goes. First, for the first place will be 29, Thomas Raldorf. Thomas Raldorf takes first, Chavanin takes second, Manat takes third, Atapot, car number 99, takes fourth. Fifth would be Narin. Yensuk, car number 13. Congratulations to everybody who made it through for the finish. Next up, we've got Porsche Carrera Cup. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017 will be coming up next. But first, a prize presentation for the trophies. Let's see the replays and the highlights for the Supercar GTC and see what had happened for the highlights. There you go. Steve Owens, Thomas Raldorf, and Chavanin going for 1, 2, and 3. Steve Owen is exhibition run, so Thomas Raldorf should be bumped up to first. Winning the race, 88. 29, getting second. Second, Chavanin. Everybody's all high-powered and ready to rock and roll right here at Bangsaen Grand Prix. These are the highlights. High, high, and high. That's not what they meant by highlight, folks. Anyway, at the beginning of the start, you see the Mustang just pull out with amazing brute power. And he just left the pack to wonder, where is Steve Owen? Where'd he go? I don't know. Once they went past that hill, he's gone. Long gone. Of course, Thomas Raldorf keeping second. Nice and dandy. Of course, here was 25, sorry, being pushed over. He was trying to go on the outside and then come back in again. Didn't work out. The RX-7 was right there to catch him. Pulled out 19 as well from the rankings there. The Godzilla was lucky to escape. And then when we had the safety car out, during that time, 19 was probably able to go. 25, Ian Ross retired, and of course 72, Dejaton also retired. When you have two cars going together side by side or even three up the row, it is impossible to make a corner turn like that. Look at that, brake lock, and then coming out wide on 37. Here are the two RX-7s duking it out before the yellow one just parked it on the side coming up the hill. Up next, we got the Porsche Carrera Cup getting ready in the pits right now. We'll be staying tuned for that. Over and out.
พี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว
10 เดือนแบบรับประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำ
เปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบยางโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ให้ค่าซีเทนสูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจากไฮพรีเมียมดีเซล S แรงเหนือกว่าซีเทนสูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
เริ่มต้นง่ายๆตื่นให้เช้าหน่อยไหวกันไหมครูเก่งๆมีอยู่ทุกที่รู้ให้ลึกอย่ากลัวตกเพราะไม่มีสอบงานนี้ไม่มีโล่ให้จะมีก็แค่ความภูมิใจเล็กๆที่ได้เที่ยวแบบลึกๆท่องเที่ยววิถีไทยเก๋ไก๋สไตล์ลึกซึ้งการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
เมื่อชีวิตไม่อยากหยุดอยู่ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้
New Vios all is possible
แต่บนสีโมงครับวันนี้ขึ้นโพเดียมหล่อๆเลยแล้วก็ปิดท้ายด้วยนักมวยครับนฤทธิ์เย็นสุขและประเภททีมของสนามที่3ได้แก่ JWD Unit Racing Team
Okay folks, we are back on the pit row right here. All eyes on Porsches right now with their boxer engines ready to rip and roar. Will Bamber already ready to go for Class Pro. This will be the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017 right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Thailand 2017 is a first right here. This will be round 5. As this race will pretty much almost wrap up the day. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017, a first for Bangsaen, a first for Thailand right here. Amazing Thailand bringing it down with the official sponsors from Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick, Federal, Susco, Furio from GS, from Bakjak and GS Battery, Yamaha, True Vision, Boxa Racing. Hi to Mr. Few there. And organized by Racing Spirit. What you're looking at, a colorful display right there. Race about to start for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017. So if you're a Porsche fan, please don't miss this one. My name is Lertsiri Boonmi. I'm doing the English commentating for this event in Bangsaen Grand Prix for the past few days and tomorrow as well. We've got representatives, as I'll call them, holding the flag. As you know, they're also called pretties for a reason. But to me, the pretties are the cars. I don't know, I just have googly eyes every time I look at a Porsche. And there you go. Will Bamber, the man to beat himself right there. Hello, Will Bamber. Long history with Le Mans. By the way, the Porsche that you're seeing on the screen right there is going to be replaced sooner or later with the brand new 911 GT3 Cup car. And some of you might be wondering, well, what's the difference between this Porsche and that other Porsche? The new 911 GT3 Cup car is a little bit different. It'll be featuring 30 more horsepower, a little more torque. It'll be more reliable, which means less downtime during racing. We're talking about the Cup car, folks. So the car will be made just for racing. Better aerodynamics to boot. And of course, if you want to get a first-hand look on what these Porsches can do, come on down to the Bangsaen Grand Prix right now. While you're here, stop by Beachfront and see that new Porsche GT3 Cup car, also on display, which will be replacing the Porsche that is running currently today, anytime soon. Martin Rajinger right here in the nicely matte and gold wrapped car. Now, of course, many people will be cheering for Will Bamber with his pedigree of racing here all the way from Le Mans, but of course other guys are on track as well. We've got, let me see, what else we got here? We got a whole lot of people. Got Chris, we got Philip, Siu Yu from car number 77, Martin Rajinger, 86, Akash Neal, car number 29, sitting 6 and pretty. Tanat, car number 15, currently in 7th position on the grid, Class Pro, knocking down times at 138. Andrew, car number 10, is at 8th position, 88 with Yon Bo. And 10th position is Zhang Desheng, number 19, in 10th position. Top 10 will be all but pro. Leaving behind the rest of the grid will be in Pro-Am. Evan Chen leading Pro-Am group for 68, car number 68. Car number 5 will be Yui Tan, Pro-Am as well. Francis Chija, car number 21. Yuan Bo right here. Mr. Yuan Bo, car number 88. He's putting up his fist. I'm going to beat the living daylights out of all these other guys, he says. Here's another Yui Tan. He's like giving me a call right there. Did I just see the logo of Leica on his windscreen right there? Wow. Goes to show that it takes a lot of support, a lot of financial support. And to do this on this level of the Porsche Cup, you need corporate financing. You need corporate support. I've never seen a race without a sponsor. Never. Anyway, come on down to the Bangsaen beach right here. Free admission, and of course it's also free live streaming for you in both English and Thai. Here's another first for you. Alert Siri Boon, that's me right here, being the commentator for you. A first for motorsports in Thailand. And I'm honored. 15 seconds left to go before they get out of the pits. And there they go, releasing off and out onto the track. You can hear them rip and roaring. They're gonna warm up their cars, warm up their tires. All fluids need to be up to spec and temps. They rev like there are no limits. Whoa, finally we have an in-car shot. Finally, thank you. Looks like Will Bamber's car right there following up the safety car, which is a nice treat. Oh, look at that. Almost getting a little wiggly right there right off the start. Gotta say hi to Mr. Hideo Nakamura. Good friend out there. One of the fan members in the world watching us and live right now, Mr. Bick. That's right, I just said your name. Will Bamber looking to win it if he can maintain the 136.918 he did before in qualifying. Bamber is running for T2 Motorsports, by the way. Meanwhile, second position, Chris Vanderdrift. I love that name. Anything that ends with a drift deserves a wow when announcing. Team Formax. Car number 99, Philip Hampridge, Team Star Chase out of Hong Kong. Safety car also happens to be a Porsche. Very nice. Keeping in with the theme of things. After all, this is the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. Before they come out for this run, the track has to be utmost clean. No debris whatsoever. Warming up their tires. Seems like they're about to go, but car 12 just suddenly slowed down. Will Bamber suddenly slowed down. What's going on there? What happened there? 86 also slowing down. Martin Rajinger. Philip Hampridge, 99, in third. All right, ready on the grid. It's a grid start. 15 laps, 30 minutes to go. Which one comes first? Nobody knows. Until the flag goes down, that's when we'll know if Will Bamber will take the pole or not. Everything is on the line right now, ready to go, standing by. Looks like there was a slowdown at the S2 corner, so they cannot release the cars as they are waiting for everybody to get into place and position. If they go for a jump start, then that'll be penalized. Waiting for the light to go. Here comes the light. And there they go. Green light. Green, green, green. Porsche Carrera Cup is ready to rock and roll. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017 right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. And Chris Van is going up for first. 3 abreast up the hill, and they made it safely. Unbelievable. Probably due to the car not being too wide and everybody being a pro. First top 9 are all pro cars, leaving Bao Jinglong pro in 13th position, car number 55. And here we are in turn number 6. Oh, who do we have going 2 abreast there? Be careful, do not pass. Because if he passes on the yellow line, that's a penalization right there for him. Chris Vanderdrift currently is in number 1. Chris Vanderdrift. Followed with Philip, 99. Here we go. Car number 12 being chased by 7. Going around turn 18, nice and smooth. Car number 12 speeding through the starting grid again. 7 trying to go across on the outside, not enough time. Going to crossover up the hill for T2. Will Bamber not letting go. Chris is in second place right now, tightly, almost touching the rear bumper of Will Bamber. The speed is incredible. Here they come down the straightaway, late braking, no brake lockups whatsoever. Philip Hampridge is in third. Got to play catch up with a minute in difference. With a minute in difference. A second. They are using the entire width of the track. It is amazing. It looks like these are like slot cars or something, not going out of their lines at all. It takes so much concentration just to do this. Everybody's looking an eye on Will Bamber right there, the Le Mans winner, showing his power, while Chris Vanderdrift is flashing his lights right behind Will Bamber, trying to pass him, like as if asking, hey guy, move over the way, move out of the way. Bamber is not budging, he's just going forward like a rocket. Both are running 138 times, .386. Chris Vanderdrift is having the advantage. Oh, and they touch bumpers. Vanderdrift just touched with Will Bamber. They didn't pass, but they touched. Right there in turn 6. The rules doesn't say that you can't bump. This is inside the car for Martin Raginger, car 86. Look at the intense action there. A normal driver could not handle these corners without even touching the side barriers. This is an amazing view, even though there's a little crack in the windshield there. But this is real-time speed as we're going right here with Martin Raginger, 86 Pro Class. This is left, right. Here we go. Brakes on, going on the left past the pits and going up turn 19, straight up the straightaway for the beginning line. And that, folks, is a wrap-up for what the track looks like from a driver's perspective. Thank you, Martin, 86, for that view. 12 laps left to go. And we've got Yaobu in pits right now, car 88. He's dropping in level right now, in position. Tanat is 8th in position, car number 15. But he's still within the top 10. Mostly pro class. Keeping an eye out for Sui Yu, car number 77. Section times are very close, running in the 33.3 ranges, while Section 2 time leaders are all 27s, flat out. Oh, we have 26.9 by Martin Raginger. Car number 86, the car we were just inside watching the track go by. These Cup cars are amazing. They come as a base for the racing car, for the racing drivers. And all you gotta do is just have enough support to keep it up maintenance, and of course driver skill is of utmost importance. So they have to try their best using their experience to go around the track and deal with the problems or obstacles in every turn and corner. Lucky that the temperature and the weather out here is very nice in Bangsaen Beach right here, which is a public course closed off for the circuit run for Bangsaen Grand Prix. Here is number 9 and 55. Li Chao and Bao Jinlong side by side, going for 13th and 14th position. Li Chao is from Pro-Am, Bao Jinlong from Pro Class. Bao is dropping in position, even though he's a Pro Class. 69 Porsche right there, beautiful livery right there with the blue and orange. Let's see him take corner 6. Car number 21, Francis Gia, Pro-Am class, with a red streak from his hood to the back, going for the open road. There you go, Will Bamber back on number 1 as usual, 136.876. Best time so far. Car number 12, Will Bamber. Section 1 time lead, 33.3. Section 2, almost a lead, losing out to Chris Vanderdrift just by a hair. Car number 22 in pits right now. Here they go up the hill once again. T2, not to go too wide on the Porsche. Remember, this is a rear engine base layout. Don't want to have an oversteer or anything. Gotta have a nice control of that steering wheel, but of course the sticky tires will keep them in check. With a little acceleration, you can see the back of the Porsche swing out just a bit to make it through the corners. 10 more laps to go, folks. 19 minutes left. Will Will Bamber make it to number 1 all the way or give it up to Chris Vanderdrift, car number 7? Meanwhile, third place, 99, held by Philip Hampridge. Martin going for 86, car 86, position number 4. Section 1 times are almost equal. Seems like the Section 3 time is the equalizer. Whoever gets the best Section 3 time seems to get the most advantage. From what I'm looking here on the screen, that seems to be the deciding factor. Who goes up, who goes down. Up to 7th position, car number 15, Tanat. The Thai driver is in the middle of the pack. Looks like we have a safety car out right now. Yellow flag is up. SC is up. Everybody stay in position. And everybody has seen that flag. Here comes a safety car, a Porsche. Don't mistake this Porsche safety car for one of the racers there. They're all shaped the same. Okay, here we go for the replay. Let's see what had happened. What caused it? Oh! QU! He went straight into the barrier, one of the corners there. What corner was that? This corner has eaten many of the drivers for today's race. As I remember, like 4 cars already since the beginning. And he has already left that area, so he's back in the game. Shows you how strong these Porsches really are. But we are still under safety, so 9 laps left to go. 17 minutes left. 33.2 section time lead by Will Bamber. The good thing about these cars are it's a rear engine chassis layout. That means if you hit the barrier head on, obviously not that much of a damage for the engine, duh. But there are other things in front of that car that will make the engine run efficiently, such as the air vents and air ducts and radiators and whatnot. But it seems like the barrier caught Mr. Xu pretty easy, and he probably braked a little earlier, avoiding much damage to the front end of that Porsche. So while we're under the yellow, caution, safety car is out. These cars waste no time to keep their tires nice and toasty. Meanwhile, back in the pits, anxiously waiting. Once the safety car goes out and into the pits, it will be a race again, and Will Bamber will have to make it, giving many car lengths between Chris Vanderdrift and Philip Hampridge, car number 99, in order to secure his victory. Here's Team Open Road for the Carrera Cup Asia 2017. Management in there is totally serious for these high-end, high-dollar cars. Okay, here we go. T8 corner, turn 8. Passing nice and clean under safety conditions. Once again, Bangsaen Grand Prix brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick and Federal, Susco, Bangjak Furio, Yamaha Motorcycles GS Batteries, True Vision, Boxer Racing. Say hi to Mr. Few from Boxa. Organized by Racing Spirit. Also to RAAT and Motorsports Asia, including the Tourism Authority of Thailand, for making all this possible, putting us on the map. Like they said, wanted to have Thailand as a motorsports hub of the region, and it looks like that's happening right now as we speak. FIA Grade 3 level certified right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix, and also a first for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. Okay, the Porsche safety car, beautiful, slick safety car, is making a turn straight into pits. His lights are off. Once the Porsches cross the line, it will be green, green, green once again. But they're not wasting time. They push it. Will Bamber's not wasting any time at all. He's pedal to the metal right here. Will Bamber lead by 4 car lengths or 5? And Chris Vanderdrift brings it closer to 1. Oh, Vanderdrift is trying to pass on the outside, but that's not happening anytime soon, folks. Up the hill, up the hill. Turn 2. Soon into a no passing zone. Philip Hampridge, 99, is seriously trying to hang on for position number 3. Martin Radinger, position 4, 86. Oh, look at the brake lock and the smoke coming up from the brakes and the wheels. Everybody coming in for a line as if everybody else was invisible. Here we go back on the in-car view. Martin Radinger, car 86, courtesy of his car. We are in his ride. If you can imagine being the driver going over the ripple strips like that, I mean, that would just chuck lunch out of your stomach anytime soon. But not for these drivers. They've got guts of steel. I was told by the driver it's more about the way they hydrate their body and not about what they eat or how much they eat. But it's all about hydration. 15 minutes into a race, and it takes up a lot of water within their system, and of course they have to be hydrated. Oh, looks like he almost went off course there. 86, Martin Radinger almost went into pits. Decide to pull right back on the track. It's a race for 1 and 2 with Will Bamber and Chris Vanderdrift. I can say 3 car lengths right here. Going to the no pass zone for turn 6 as the monkeys say bye-bye to all the Porsches out there. Tanat, number 15, is currently in 5th position, jumping up from 6th. He is now in the top 5. Congratulations for him. Keep up the good work, and you'll be guaranteed a place on the podium for Thailand. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017. A lot of Porsche fans out there, I'm sure, cheering Mr. Tanat, car 15. He's also in the Pro class as well. Top lead for Pro-Am class is going to Yue Tan, car number 5, position number 9, holding it down. Second in his class for Pro-Am goes to Evan Chen, car number 68, currently overall at number 10. Overall 11, car number 21, Francis Gia for Pro-Am, that will be 3rd. Meanwhile, Bao Jinlong is dropping and dropping. 12th position overall. He's supposed to be up there on the top 10. 78, Sutilak, also a Thai driver for the Pro-Am class, currently in 14th position. Gotta cheer him on for a Thai driver in his local territory right here. Wayne Chen, Pro-Am, car number 16, in 15th position. Going up the hill again. Oh, almost right there with the Jepsen Porsche running amok there. The number 5 car, Yue Tan. Got a little squiggly in the back. Evan Chen, hunting him down. Akash Neal almost got bumper rubbed by Yui. Here they come. Down the straightaway in the back with no chicane. That means high speed and high on the brakes as well. 5 laps left to go. Section 2 lead still goes with Will Bamber from the Pro class. Section 1 with 33.4 with Martin Rajinger. There we go. Chris Vanderdrift. Seems like it's getting very, very intense here. 68 looking for a way to go in. Taking it from the outside. Evan Chen looking for a spot. Want to spike number 5, Yui Tan. But Yui is not letting go. Just crossing the line right there. Look at them go. All right, 68 trying to go on the inside and then switcheroo on the out, making a Z. Not enough to pass. Up the hill, no problem for the Porsche. Francis Gia right behind him, car number 21. Red stripes all around. Will Bamber's got about a 1 second lead in front of Chris Vanderdrift. And also Chris Vanderdrift leading Philip Hambridge by a second as well. It looks like those are the locked down podium positions. Tanat, 15, trying to furiously go and beat up on 86 Martin Rajinger for 4th position, hoping to boost his ranks on the podium. Oh, 29 flashing his lights, desperately trying to pass and trying to go on the inside, almost. Yes, he does. He passes on the inside. 29 just went. Akash Neal just passed on the inside of Zhang, number 19. Wondering why 19 slowed down that much, enough for Akash to pass him like that, right in front of the pit row. But now they're going up the hill. T2 turn. Using the whole track width. Here they go, turn 6. Will there be a revenge pass? Andrew and Tanat going at it. Tanat is trying to block and maintain the 5th position while seriously trying to go for 4th. Martin Rajinger is a little up ahead just a bit. They're in the same time frame. 138.151 for Martin Rajinger. Tanat is car 15th at 138.403. And Tanat is picking up his game. Section 1 time and Section 2 time has improved. There you go, a car into the same corner, same wall. There's Tanat right here. Flag is currently in green mode, even though we had a car just go straight into a barrier. And since nobody's raised any other flags, racing is still under normal conditions. Look at the corners taken by these cars. I'm not surprised at how much camber these Porsches are setting up their cars for, with how much G-force they're taking, abuse on the tires itself, on the cars itself. Will Bamber slowed down just a bit for Chris Vanderdrift just to kiss his rear. Did that sound weird to you? That's what I saw on the screen, so that's what I'm gonna say. There you go. Will Bamber be quick as well? The Be Quick team probably cheering as well. Mr. Hank Kicks happy that Be Quick is on the hood of that car with a streak of yellow. Okay. Chris Vanderdrift is trying to go up for first position, looking for his entrance to try to plug it with Will Bamber. 2 laps left to go. When they cross, it'll probably be 1. Final lap, there you go. Whatever's gotta happen now. Chris Vanderdrift trying to go on the outside, crossing in, following the strip line, the streamline. On corners, the slipstream doesn't work because of the low speeds. But, oh, we have contact. Chris Vanderdrift just kissed Will Bamber. Will Bamber is like, I'm not moving. All you gotta do is follow me. And if you can pass, go right on ahead, Sir Chris Vanderdrift. And Chris Vanderdrift is saying, I'm not having any of that. Move along. 138. Both times are almost tied, split by 0.1. Not that much of a difference. Philip Hamprich still in third, 99 car in third position for the Pro. Top of his game for the Pro-Am is Ewan Tan, car number 5. Second place would be Evan Chen for Pro-Am, and Francis Gia for third place for Pro-Am. Bao Jin Long not making it up past 13th place for the Pro. But 1, 2, 3 will be Will Bamber, Chris Vanderdrift, and Philip Hamprich. Here we go for the checkered flag, and that calls it an end for 1, 2, and 3. Overall, car number 12, 7, and 99 respectively in that order. Talk about boxer power, folks, right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Tanat just wants it. 5th place, car number 15. Congratulations to all the racers who passed the starting grid and made it through the race safely. And that concludes it, folks, for the Carrera Cup Asia 2017 right here in Bangsaen Street Circuit. Checkered flag waving. Here we go. Last but not least, he is in. Yep. 78, Bobby. Bobby running with a CP Porsche. Alrighty, folks, up next, what do we have? Let's see. Porsche Carrera Cup just finalized with the win from 1, 2, 3. Will Bamber, Chris Vanderdrift, Philip Hamprich. And next we've got the prize presentation. I'll be taking a break. Then we have a grid walk with the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. Thailand Supercar GTM Plus GTM will be coming up shortly at around 4:40. So for now, we're going to have the grid walk for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM before going for the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus GTM race. This is Lord Siri Boon Me taking a break before we go to the highlights section for this event. Congratulations once again.
ล่ะตอนนี้ต้องบอกว่ารถแข่งคอนเทนต์นะครับกำลังนำรถเข้าสู่กระดองพิษครับนี่ผลการแข่งขันครับ10ตำแหน่งดีแมมเบอร์กระนำริสครับฟินิชแล้วก็มาตินนักแข่งไทยครับพนาอันดับ5แอนดรูอันดับ6นะครับอันดับ7แล้วก็หมายเลข78อันดับที่14และอันดับ5ในรุ่นได้ด้วยนะครับตอนนี้มาแล้วครับแม่มีคลิกมาแล้วเอาดีครับนี่นะครับบริเวณภาพสดๆเลยครับนำเข้ามาต่อในกริดครับขับตามด้วยกริดกันมาอยู่อันดับที่4แล้วก็โคลอรี่นี่ครับมีการโคลอรี่EC นะครับหมายเลข89มาจอดรอกันเรียบร้อยนะครับผู้ที่จะแข่งขันกันกี่รอบเดี๋ยวเช็คดู
เมื่อชีวิตไม่อยากหยุดอยู่ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้
New Vios, all is possible.
พี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว
10 เดือนรับรถประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดไปต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิ๊กสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
Sasco น้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ Sasco จากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทย Sasco กว่า200สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่นใจที่ Sasco
Sasco มอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทาง Sasco น้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
เริ่มต้นง่ายๆตื่นให้เช้าหน่อยไหวกันไหมครูเก่งๆมีอยู่ทุกที่รู้ให้ลึกอย่ากลัวตกเพราะไม่มีสอบงานนี้ไม่มีโล่ให้จะมีก็แค่ความภูมิใจเล็กๆที่ได้เที่ยวแบบลึกๆท่องเที่ยววิถีไทยเก๋ไก๋สไตล์ลึกซึ้งการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
พิธีกรสาวกำลังเปิดหัวรายการรุ่นนี้อยู่ดูสัมภาษณ์ใครไปหาใครนี่ครับหานราศักดิ์เมื่อวานนี้ไฟไหม้ฮะแม่นักดับเพลิงอีกคนหนึ่งคุณศรีดามา
First place, Will Bamber, FAWT2 Motorsports, folks. ตามต่อด้วยอันที่2ครับ Prix แฟนเดนิสจากทีม Format. Second place, Chris Vanderdrift, Team Format. และปิดท้ายด้วยอันที่3ครับ Philip Hampers จากทีม Starchef. Third place,
ป้าย10 นาทีแล้วครับตอนนี้ระหว่างผู้บังคับ
รวมถึง Porsche Dealer Trophy ครับ Mr. Robbie Neiman Operation Officer of Starchef Group. Porsche Dealer Trophy goes to Robbie Newman, Starchef Group Chief Operating Officer. มากันครบแล้วรับถ้วยกันไปถ้วยสวยมากครับ
พลาดกันไม่เลิกเลย
Give a hand up for these guys.
ดูที่ว่าจะไปหาใครต่อ
นี่คือนักแข่งที่วันนี้สามารถขึ้นโพเดียมกันได้นะครับได้ครับมีกระสายแดงเป็นคนไทยครับชนะขึ้นแน่นอนครับชนะเอานะครับตอนนี้วิลแกมเบอร์ครับกำลังเตรียมตัวสาดตียิงใส่หน้ากันเลยครับโอ้โห
มหาโต้พลังค
แร
รับ
งครับนี่ครับเมืองนอกเขาเล่นรุนแรง
นี่แหละครับลังนกแพ้ตุ้งเป็ดที่แบบ5
ขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยครับผม
เมื่อวานไม่ใช่เมื่อวานพลาดครับนี่สู้ต่อครับปีแล้วนี่ก็เป็นแชมป์ยาวเหยียดคะแนนขาดเลยปีนี้เริ่มสู้กันใหม่เอาแลมโบกินี่เอาลูกแกนตัวใหม่นะปีหน้ามาสู้กันต่อ
อันดับที่1ครับมิสเตอร์
นี่ก็ประมาณ30 ล้านนะรถแข่งคันนี้ ำเข้ามาแข่งขันกันโดยเฉพาะ
Ready for the photo ops right there. Once again, congratulations.
ต่อไปครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญครับ
นี่
มิ
นะ
ส
ค
เต
รั
อบ ร์
แม่
โรเวอร์
ยอดเยี่ยมครบคนรักเมียเหมือนกัน
แชร์แมนปอร์เช่ไทยแลนด์ปอร์เช่ครับ
ไปไหนเอ่ยกลับมากลับมานี่มาที่บีคลิกครับบีคลิกแห่งเจคิสครับบอสใหญ่ของบีคลิก
รวมถึงมิสเตอร์เอิร์ลแบมเบอร์ฟอร์สเวิร์กไดรเวอร์ LMP1 ด้วย
Mr. Earl Bamber right here to give the prize away for third place. Porsche Works driver LMP1.
และอันดับที่1ครับของโปรแอมซันได้แก่มิสเตอร์ยูคันยูเฮียนจากทีมยับเซน
Team Jepsen taking it for first place with Mr. Yui Tan Yu Hien.
ตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับมิสเตอร์เออร์แวนเชนยีฟานจากกัมรุงเรสซิ่ง
There goes for Kamlung Racing second place Evan Chen Iman.
และปิดท้ายอันดับที่3ครับสำหรับมิสเตอร์ฟรานซิสเจียจาก Open Road Racing.
Third place Open Road Racing with Mr. Francis Gia.
ปานที่กลุ่มหลังเลยครับมา TDM TDM ไทยนำมือที่8ครับกัปตันทีกุศลีภาพจากอินเดียเอเชียตอนนี้ก็มาอยู่ในรุ่นนี้ครับเวลาที่ทำมาสักทางมาอยู่ในสุดครับเครื่องดื่มเอสกับปอร์เช่เอสที่เป็นปอร์เช่จากประเทศไทยนะฮะ
งานระดับโลกนะครับมาบรรจุอยู่ที่สนามบางแสนกลางปีเป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วลองถ่ายเยอะๆมีระดับโลกเลยนะครับไม่ใช่แค่ระดับประเทศเอาละครับขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยครับ
ตอนนี้ก็กลับเข้ามาในรายการนะครับเตรียมที่จะปล่อยสตาร์ทกันอีกแล้ว
ไปแล้วโอ้ยเอาละครับร้านสักแค่คงจะเหนื่อยใจและน่าดูนะครับแม่กลิ่นนี่หอมชวนดมเลยพิตตี้เราแทบจะตกคออยู่นะฮะดูดิฮะ
นราศักดิ์วรวุฒิงานนี้แอนดูคนสวัสดิ์แห่งเจคิสสลันเชนเวนนี่สลาวุฒิ Okay, we have a 5-minute sign up now. 5-minute sign up now for Thailand Super GTM. ป้าย5 นาทีขึ้นไปแล้วนะฮะ
มาดูกันต่อเลยสำหรับ Thailand
รัตนพงศ์หอทองคำรัตนพุทธเจริญสุขวัฒนะครับออกสตาร์ทในคันที่3ของกลุ่ม GTM ปิดท้ายเมื่อวานนี้ขึ้นโพเดียมนะเดี๋ยววันนี้เราดูว่าจะบู๊ขนาดไหนไหมฮะรัตนพงศ์เมื่อวานมีปัญหาเล็กน้อย
มามอบรางวัลกันเสร็จแล้วครับมาดูกันต่อเสียดายครับผมก็เพิ่งจะทราบว่างานปอร์เช่คาเรล่าครับมันมีแค่3ถ้วย
โอ้ผมกำลังบรรยายอยู่ตรงนี้ไม่รู้ฝั่งรู้เป็นไงสวยครับสีครับนี่ครับงามครับทั้งที่รถคุณจ้าครับหมายเลข89วอลลุ่มโมดีครับผมสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตหลายเวลาเมื่อวานนี้สู้ตัวนี้ขึ้นโพเดียมเลยนะครับผมดีสุดยอดไปเลย
ยังไงก็ตามผมนับถือน้ำใจครับสำหรับท่านหน้ารวมถึงพี่บ๊อบบี้
มาแล้วก็59เมื่อวานไฟไหม้ฮะ
ใช่ครับ
มีมาเรียบร้อยใหม่เป้งเลย
สุดยอดนะครับ
นี่คือพัฒนาของโฮเทลนะฮะ
ผมชื่นใจเอสมากครับเอสต้องสุดจริงครับอันนี้ภาษาชาวบ้านเลย
เป็นนักดับเพลิงด้วยนะ
ดับเพลิงเองเลยฮะเมื่อวานนี้ใครที่ได้ดูนะครับการถ่ายทอดสดจะรู้เลยว่าสุดจริง
ๆหมายเลขเอครับเลขคาเมโร่ครับหมายเลข28ชุดบัตรอัศวเหมนี่ครับพร้อมมากครับร้อนหน่อยครับแต่สู้มาก
เป็นเรื่องว่าไม่เคยท้อถอยใช่ครับผมกีฬานี่ก็บอกว่าสุดยอดมากเลยส่วนอัศวะเหตุครับ
Okay, folks, I am back in the seat for commentating. Let's see me right here after being the announcer for the podium for the Porsche Carrera Cup right there. Congratulations once again to the Porsche Carrera Cup winners. We are now back. There's Andrew Bilski, Daniel Bilski. Back in the grid at the pits. Here we go. Thailand Supercar GTM Plus GTM.
ในการฝึกฝนเพื่อจะให้ตัวเองนั้นดีขึ้นหลังลงกินทุกวันของตัวเองด้วย
Narasak, car number 59 up front with a good time of 1:35. Here we go, car number 26. Hank J. Kicks, CEO of Be Quick right there. Car number 26, Be Quick Racing Team. 2 thumbs up, ready to rock. This guy is serious when it comes to cars, both inside track and out. Here's the auto skin Lambo. Car number 77, ready to go as well. Engines are starting. That means they're about to get racing right now. Here we go. These are the supercars, the cars to be rumbling our hearts away and melting the tarmac as they go. Car number 28 is there from Vatana with Singh being the main sponsor for this event at Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM. GTM Plus. A GTM Plus has more horsepower and are released first out of the grid on the out of the pits right there, while GTM hangs back. Otherwise, they'll just jumble up. Okay, we are back here with Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM Class. I was just being the announcer for the presentation for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. We had just finished. I am back now commentating for you. This is Lord Siri Bumi back live streaming for you for the amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. This is the highlight of today's race. If you're following the live broadcast, you can go to Thailand Super Seires.net and you can pick on the English or the Thai narration or commentary as well. All this can be reviewed on YouTube. We have 2 languages up for translation, being one in English and one in Thai. For the Thai commentary, that is a favorite among the locals here And we have a lot of locals right here. The sun is coming down for a perfect and beautiful sunset. Time now in Thailand on Saturday, 4:35 p.m. Car number 59, Narasak, being in first right now. 89, Vorawut. Position number 2, Daniel Andrew Bilski, 27. Car number 28, Chon Sawat, a favorite from Watana. 4th position, Hanks J. Kicks, the guy that represents Be Quick himself, is in 5th position. Car number 26, Saran, car number 55 in 6th position. Sean Varney, number 93. Sarawut in 77. Ganda T in 18. Car number 18 in 9th place. Top 10 there. Car number 90, Pitsunu, 10th place with 137.470 as the cutoff. Currently, safety car leading the way, with the Lambo chilling way behind. Look at that Lambo make that turn on turn 6. There's going to be 2 divisions for this race, folks. What's wrong with 93 Audi? Be quick. Sean Varney is stuck somewhere on the track, not in movement, doesn't look too good. Gotta get that car going, otherwise he will be out. Be quick already with a little difficulty out of the gate. While we're waiting for them to warm up their tires, today is the highlight presentation for Thailand Supercar GTM plus GTM. Round 4 for 19 laps or 50 minutes around the track. Now, if it was 15 minutes, obviously that would be impossible. Not that super of a car. Of course, after which we will have the trophy presentation. And we're looking to see what would happen with the Thailand Super Eco. Meanwhile, tomorrow we'll have a bright and early race for Thailand Super Compact at 9 o'clock tomorrow on Sunday. Stay tuned for that for the next broadcast live from Thailand Bangsaen right here. Followed with the Thailand Super Pickup Truck in the morning with the Toyota Altis and Toyota Lady Series, Toyota Revo One Make Race, Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, TCR Thailand again, and TCR Asia, as well as Thailand Supercar GTC. Thailand Supercar GTM plus GTM for the round 5 race tomorrow, and tomorrow closing out with the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia to finish Bangsaen Grand Prix. Tomorrow, stay tuned for that. Right now, it looks like cars are starting to get their move on with the adrenaline pumping up and down in form of pistons. That's right, folks. It's what makes you go, go, go. What we got here? Ferrari, Porsche, 86. Can you believe an AE86 running around with these guys, of course, with a super modified engine in the bay? Nothing is impossible in amazing Thailand. But the Camaro from Vatana is going to be a monster. Car number 28, Chon Sawat. What happens if you don't warm up the slicks? Well, you get a slip on the road. It'll be worthless. So in order to make the wheels and tires stick as much as possible to the road, no matter what condition, they have to be at optimal operating temperatures. So a word out to all those racers out there, car enthusiasts as well. Always check your tires before you go out driving. Even if you drive for your grandma, you gotta check your tires because those 4 patches will determine the outcome of your drive. Even if you drive to the convenience store up front or you drive on a racetrack anywhere in the world. Some people on the road don't care about their tires, keep them underinflated, ride them all the way till they have no more treads. Folks, it's not a race car out there, but this one is. So there's a different purpose for those tires for every occasion. All right, safety car is out. Getting ready to pump it up. Top 1 and 2, let's see what we have. Narasak, car 59. 135.492, fastest around the lap, beating out Vorowit Pirompak D, car 89 by 2 seconds. Now that's going to be a feat hard to beat. Daniel Andrew Bilski, car number 27, currently in 3rd place, 137 on the grid. They are ramping up their engines as they speak. Please keep it nice and tight and easy. There is a chance. No mishaps whatsoever. It is a green light even before they hit the starting line. Here we go. Look at this. Nothing out of the ordinary except for Chonsawat Asawahem, car number 28. Wonderful Lambo making it up front. Beating out Narasak. Itripong. Supercars. GTM Plus and GTM. Let's see their section time. Let them run first. This will be their technically second lap around track after the warm-up. So tires are still needing to be warmed up a bit. A lot of investments into each of these cars. You're talking about 40 million or more baht. That's the Thai denomination here, Thai currency. Car number 28, a monster on the track, Mr. Chonsawat Aswahem. In 3rd right now, Narasak, okay, 59. In 1 right now, Narasak Itirapong, here we go. Narasa Itripong, Vorowut Pirompakdi. What is the new situation we have here? Car 28. He used to have squiggly lines there, but not anymore. He's tidying up his corner. Car number 28, the Camaro, making it through nice and easy. And the Holden before this, as you can remember, had a little issue. Car number 18 and 34 are brothers, Gandati and Gantasak, on the same track. Where being a relative doesn't even matter anymore. Everyone for themselves. And interestingly enough, almost similar section 1 times as well. 34.4 and 34.6 for Gandati and Gantasak. Car number 18 and 34. This is the highlight of the day, the race to seal the deal for today. in wonderful, amazing Thailand Grand Prix 2017, brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick Federal, Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha, Motorcycles, True Vision, Boxer Racing, and organized by Racing Spirit. Of course, gotta say hi to Tourism Authority of Thailand and RAAT, Motorsports Asia as well, for letting us have this amazing opportunity to present the FIA Grade 3 level circuit. All eyes in this town are focused on this race. Here we go. Car number 28 coming down the stretch, followed with number 27, Andrew Bilski. Saran, 55, trying to plug it in. Look at the backfire on the Lambo. Chasing the Audi, the Be Quick. Saran. Going through the S corners. And Daniel Andrew Bilski is maintaining his cool. Natavut, 39, he's in 13th position. Gotta get a move on. 38, Natapong in the A86 in 14th. Top lead for GTM Pro is Kandati, car number 18 in 7th position overall. First in position for his class. 16 laps left to go. So far, so good. Car 38 giving you little squiggly lines right here. Not the Pong. '28 Chonsawat from Watana on 3rd place. As we're waiting to see, there seems to be some issue with the officials coming out, saying that car number 28 getting a black and white flag there. Can you hear that engine? We're in pits right now. Car just came into pits. Oh, we have car number 60. Paul, Dunkin' Donuts Porsche, has a problem. Let's look at the replay, see what happens. Looks like he couldn't brake in time, dipped right into the rear of the Toyota 86, car number 38. Natapong got bumped by the Dunkin' Donuts. Paul, car number 60, rear ending 38. Let's see the damage. Suddenly, 38 got a nudge from the back. That was way more than a nudge, actually. That was a bump and rub and all the way up the spine. Either 38 slowed down too fast or the brakes wasn't enough to hold the Porsche in. SC is out in effect. And it's time for some to go into pits. Got to recalibrate the telemetry. Yellow flag out. Safety car about to come out. Car number 59. Narasak still in number 1. Going for pole. No change in position. Let it all flow there. Watana. Representing that Lambo with sparkle plastered all over the front there. Of course, this whole section is brought to you in part by Sing for the sponsorship. We've got Lambo. We've got Ferrari. Second place, Vorwood. Pirom Pakti car 89. Beautiful Ferrari there. Daniel Andrew Bilski taking the Audi from B Quick around the track, 3.7 kilometers. The Camaro's hanging chill, not far behind. Car number 28, Chon Sawat. Of course, from Vatana. I'm seeing a swan neck rear spoiler on that Lambo following Andrew Bilski, which is Saran. Interesting enough, they're using the swan neck design for the rear spoilers these days, as it increases the aerodynamics and it decreases the drag. Here's B Quick and Ferrari standing side by side down by the pits. It's just a beautiful thing to see in a sports that is based on spirit and teamwork and sportsmanship. Gotta remember, this is a sport. No matter what happens, the outcome has to be acknowledged and congratulated. So here down by the pits, let's see what happens. Sodexo, Dunkin' Donuts, given a nudge. He has damage up front for sure. Probably blowing out his radiator. Everybody taking it easy, conserving their tires and fuel. Right now, the officials are checking for any possible debris or fuel or leakage onto the track. But nobody is wasting their time warming up tires. You don't ever want to cool down your tires and decrease the optimal performance of the tires on a track like this, especially without any banking. Safety car still out. And once it goes out, no need to tell you that they'll have to go for the acceleration run after starting. The livery on these cars are beautiful. The performance and the delivery and the presentation are all up to par on international standards. But most importantly is the teamwork behind each and every one of these cars and drivers. We've got 14 laps left to go, 37 minutes. In other words, whichever comes first will bring down the checkered flag. Seems like another lap to go for the safety car. Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM is underway right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix with the Thailand Super Series, brought to you in part by RAAT and Motorsports Asia. You're right here live. Lert Siribun me commentating right now. Looks like car number 93 was speeding along pit lane and crossed the white line. Whoops. Penalty for car number 93 after the race. That's a big no-no. And the idea basically was he has to be within the white lines before going into pit lane. And this is going for all the cars out there. And why is this so that they're so penalized for such a small little thing? Well, it's not small. because if you're not sure if you're going to go in pits or not, the drivers behind you coming at you in full speed won't know which direction you're going. Obviously, there might cause a crash or a mashup from the back. And so the stewards have to keep a good eye on these lines, on all the monitors out there. So there is a penalized deduction for car number 93 for speeding along pit lane and crossed the white line. Don't know how much of a penalization points he's going to be taken off for that. We'll wait and see after the race. 38 going like a pro, even though got bumped up by the Dunkin' Donuts. Fighting spirit nonetheless. Will 93 make it out the pits before the safety car goes back in? Narasak, car number 59, still in front. Car number 59 will be the Lambo from Vatana. 89, Warawut Pirompakdi. Car number 89, the beautiful Ferrari. Of course, Singh is sponsoring this event right now. A truly international event for such supercars here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Another heavy hitter would be, of course, Be Quick. Daniel Andrew Bilski representing Be Quick. His partner there, actually boss, Hanks J. Kicks, car number 27, car number 26, not far behind in 6th place. Here is Daniel Andrew Bilski's onboard camera. Thank you. Always an exciting view. Why do I see water droplets onto the windshield? Possibly drizzling out there. Okay, safety car light is off. Back into the lane for pits. Here we go. After turn 19, full acceleration. Out they go. Wasting no time. Warawut Priyompakdi chasing Narasak. Lamborghini against Ferrari. Whoa, and here comes the Camaro. No time wasted. Car number 28, Chonsawat Asavahem, a popular driver amongst Thai. Two Vatanas up front. It'll be a partnership battle. 12 laps left to go. Anything can happen. But right now we've got two Vatanas up front. One Lambo, one Camaro. Defending 1 and 2. Followed closely with the Ferrari from Warawut Pirompakdi. Car number 89. Saran in car 55 in 4th place. Narasak leading the way, even leaving behind the Camaro, Mr. Chonsawat, car number 28. Maybe it's tactic, maybe it's not, but for sure the Ferrari, Warawut is having some running away issues from Saran. He's in good hands in a Ferrari right there. Currently in 3rd place, car number 89. Car number 28, remember that Camaro is known to be squiggly in the back. Almost fishtailed out of that corner. A lot of Ferraris out there representing. Top times down for 136.783 by 59 Narasak Itrapong. Chonsawat Aswaham currently in second. Not far behind is Voravut 89 in the Ferrari. Can the bow tie outpace the Prancer? Prancing horse going up against the Camaro bow tie. Hank J. Kicks, 26th car in 5th position for the GTM Plus. Overall 5th position. Look at that Ferrari, almost behind Chonsawat, car number 28. Narasak is nowhere to be seen by Vatana. And it looks like Saran is trying to push it. Oh, 91 in trouble. Chairat, car number 91, the Ferrari is in trouble there. What had happened? Oh, squiggly line, running oversteer. Slams the back into the guardrail. Bits and pieces of lights and tail lights are on the track, thereby bringing out the SC. The safety car would be coming out again due to the unfortunate incident right there. 91 banging the back against the guardrail due to oversteer. The Ferrari takes a lot of nimble handling, but you got to be very delicate with the wheel and power delivery out of a corner. Very important. Even though this mid-engine car is very powerful, you have to know how to balance the car coming out of a corner. Very important. There you go, car number 91 coming out of the corner and banged into the guardrail. He is parked for good there. Slide car or the flatbed, what would they call it in the Western world? Flatbed will be coming out. In Thailand, they like to call them slide cars. There you go. One place to be, Bangsaen Grand Prix, to see every type of car and automated works right here on track. Even motorcycles, folks, from the Yamaha crew, who's been giving us a lot of Yamaha motorcycles to ride around the track for inspections and just to get around track as fast as possible. Ten laps left to go, 28 minutes left. Narasak still being in first position. Of course, with his 136 run, it is no doubt he is first with the Lambo. After the safety car goes out, it'll be an acceleration race between the two Vatana brothers right there. 28, Mr. Chonsawat, and number 59, Narasa, currently in first. Voravut in the Ferrari 89, third place. It is advised by the officials to have everybody slow down for the safety car near the incident. That is being radioed currently by the officials. .39 is back on track, coming out of the pits. He's back in the race. And the fight isn't over yet. Here are the locals you're looking at right now. Everybody's looking on to the track, cheering for their pick for racing. Mostly are impressed at the supercars whizzing by, driving by with so much brute power and finesse. Just the price on the racetrack alone right now is probably enough to buy a battleship. None of this could have happened without sponsorship, of course. Got all these cars here. Lamborghini, Porsche, Chevrolet, Toyota, Ferrari, Audi. All right here. Even the Holden is there. Craig Corliss, the fearless Holden. Currently, Craig is up on 12th position. And right behind him, he's got, I think, a Lambo trailing him. There's the swan neck design I was talking about on the rear spoiler on the Lambo. The Holden is a V8 monster. Here we go. Warming the tires. Once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors from RAAT for the support. Motorsports Asia under the Thailand Super Series for amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. A first for many, including the Porsche Carrera Cup, the touring car, English being the first time here for a commentary. A first opportunity to go worldwide. And of course, awarded third class level for the FIA grade certification. After 11 years here, we've been doing it. Finally getting up to where we are right now for a small beach town turned into an international venue for racing, featuring cars worth over millions. The safety car in effect, the Lexus leading the way. Can you imagine being in the safety car right now and looking in the rearview mirror? Seeing a whole row of supercars going right behind you. And thinking to yourself, am I going too slow? Here we go. Daniel Andrew Bilski. Suddenly he's on 8th position. What happened? His boss, Hanks J. Kicks, is up for 5th. Saran, 55 in 4th position. Here we go with car number 28, Chonsawat. 2nd place right now, following the big brother Narasak. Car 59 Lambo, also from Vatana, and that's why I called him a brother, because they're on the same, from the same supporting team that they're. Voravut Birompakdi from the Ferrari in 89, representing. Top in class for GTM Plus, still Narasak, 59 for the Lambo. Top in class for GTM Pro, Kantasak, car 34 in 6th position overall, 1st position in GTM Pro. And we can't see the best section times for anything right now because they're under the caution. So we'll just have to wait and see here. The good news is they can conserve fuel and tires. The bad news is they're going to have to start that acceleration run down again once the safety car goes out. Sort of like the equalizer of the race. Once the pace car or the safety car comes out or a flag comes out, everybody can sort of regroup and be right behind each other once again. So all that hard work of running away from the group becomes normalized and equalized. Here is that turn 2. A lot of mishaps there as they go up the hill. Interesting enough, when you're turning left, it's supposed to bank towards the left to accommodate your left turn by having the outer right side raised higher. Not in this case. It's a road track. Public roads closed down just for the race. Therefore, you got to be really careful. Actually, that might be the reason why cars are losing it in that corner, ending up in the barrier. Here's turn 8. It looks like we are hearing from the officials that the lights might go off for the safety car, which means that Mr. Chonsawat, car number 28, will be gunning his engine, his Camaro, to chase Narasak for pole, even though they're from the same team, Vatana. Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM about to go underway again. Safety car shut off the light, going back into pits. 7 laps left to go. 12 laps already passed. No passing until they pass the starting line. Here we go. After they hit the apex for turn 19, it's an all-out acceleration. Waravut Pirompakdi, car 89 in his Ferrari, will try to catch up with car number 28, Chonsawat Asawahem. Cannot pass each other, and there you go. Pedal to the metal as fast as you can go. Lambo trying to make headway and build a barrier of car lengths between them. Even though its teammate, Mr. Chonsawat, car number 28, is right behind him. 89, Voravut following closely with Saran, car number 55, and 26, Hanks J. Kicks, the Audi in yellow. Gantasak, car number 34, just has to find a way to beat out Hank J. Kicks, car number 26, for 5th position. Here we go. Natapong right there, trying to chase his way through with car 38. Whoa, somebody going wide and into pits. Hank J. Kicks, the Audi. Wasn't sure if that was intentional or if he meant to go out inside into the race, but oversteered possibly. Let's see what happens. He is now in pits. Hank J. Kicks losing his position He can say forget about it for now, but he's got 5 laps left to go. And he is back out of pits. Wasn't sure what that decision meant. So Hank J. Kicks is out on the field for 14th position, giving a chance for Andrew Bilski, Daniel Andrew Bilski, car number 27, to bring the Be Quick team up to standards. Top 5 or even top 4. Taking the corners without mercy, shaving the guardrails. Looks like the front overhang of the car might be an issue of this car. A little bumpy right there. And we're seeing Saran is in pits. We just saw it on board from Andrew Bilski's view. Saran, car 55, just went into pits. All right. Kanda T, car 18, is up on 5th position. Daniel Andrew Bilski on 6th position. Car number 27 going up that hill. Where is Greg Corliss at this moment? Car 88, the Holden. Holding it down at the barrier of 1 minute 40 seconds. The Camaro fishtailing left, fishtailing right. Make up his mind. Trying to control the raw power of that amazing Camaro coming out of turn 6. Luckily, cannot pass zone. Otherwise, he would have been passed. Oh, squeezy wheezy. Take it easy, folks. Daniel Andrew Bilski would not let him go. Car number 90, Pitsanu. Luckily, the tussle didn't end up in a spin or anything. But Daniel has to be thinking in his head, what is going on? Pitsanu, number 90, is going to be a fierce competitor for Daniel. Trying to get the position for 6 right now. There he goes. Trying to go out wide. Can't make it yet. Narasak still in lead with a 2-second lead. Scratch that, make that a 4-second lead. You can say bye-bye to Narasak right now. Currently in first and probably will stay in first as long as he can maintain that Lambo going around. Chonsawat Aswaheng, car number 28. The Vatana Camaro will be second so far, tightly followed by Vorawut Pirompakdi. Going around turn 6 there. Car number 28, drive-through penalty for a jump start, as we are told here by the information on the screen. "12 minutes remaining, 3 laps, whichever comes first." Look at all that debris in front of the Ferrari there. What is all that? Car number 28 must drive through penalty for the jump start. Question is when he will drive through. With only 3 laps left, he's got to do it sometime or the other. Oh, there he goes. Oh, 27, Daniel Andrew Bilski sadly hits the wall on the right corner of his fender. Busting up his front end for the Be Quick team. Chonsawat in pits right now for that drive-through, but the focus now would be for Daniel Andrew Bilski. Porsche already also taking a hit somewhere in the back there. Let's see the replay. Car number 90, Pitsanu. So Andrew Bilski hits the corner. Nope, he got hit from the back. Seems like he got hit from the back first, then he goes into the concrete. All right. And car 15, what's happening? He is getting off the track. Not going forward anymore because car 15, Tanat, is off and out of the race. Meanwhile, Narasak is solo driving in the front. Vatana, 59, Narasak, lap 17, blazing like a time machine. With only 2 laps left to go, seemingly securing his podium win. Driving by Andrew Bilski, who is now stuck on the track, can't go anywhere, waiting for the flatbed to come hit him up. Even though it's a final lap and a yellow as well, for double yellow for careful around Andrew Bilski. Here are the Ferraris. 34. Gantasak making his way through the treacherous corners right here. Here we go for turn 6. The Ferrari from Gantasak. 3rd place right now. The incident between car 90 and 27 is under investigation. Fifth in place. Overall, car number 90, Pitsanu. First for GTM Plus, Narasak, obviously. First for GTM Pro in his class, Gantasak, car number 34, but 3rd overall. And first for GTM AM group is Tanavut, car number 23, currently overall at 10. This race is super nonetheless. Look at them go 2 by 2. Getting ready. Takes the checkered flag. Easy peasy. Narasak waving his hand out the window of the Lamborghini from Vatana. Narasak, car number 59, followed with 89. Voravut Pirompakti from Ferrari. Gantasak 34. Kanati number 18. 4th place, Pisanu. Car number 88. We've got a change in position here. 88, Greg Corliss, making 5th place. After some adjustments, I guess. So here again, once again, Narasak number 1, 59. Voravut 89 for 2nd place. Gantasak 34 car for 3rd place. Car number 18, 4th place, Kanati. Craig Corliss. Wow, the 88 car, the Holden, on 5th. And that's it, folks. And these are the results for Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017 Supercar GTM Plus GTM Round 4 right here in amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Let's see if we bring them back to the highlights, my friend. Of course, the highlights is a very cool thing to do. Okay, we are going to go the Eco. Of course, as promised earlier, following up next. Up next, I'm told we're going to do the Eco race, Thailand Super Eco, because it was postponed earlier and moved later on into the day, obviously bringing a close to the day.
เมื่อชีวิตไม่อยากหยุดอยู่ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้New Vios all is possible
นวัตกรรมน้ำมันพรีเมียมดีเซลในอนาคตต้องเป็นอย่างไรต้องแรงด้วยนวัตกรรม The Next Generation Green C10 ให้ค่า C10 สูงสุดถึง 70 หัวฉีดต้องสะอาดขึ้นช่วยยืดอายุเครื่องยนต์และต้องสมดุลเป็นมิตรกับสิ่งแวดล้อมบางจาก High Premium Diesel S แรงเหนือกว่า C10 สูงกว่าใหม่จากบางจาก
สิงห์ World of Speed 2017 ให้คุณตื่นเต้นและมันไปกับการแข่งขัน MotoGP ที่อิตาลีลุ้นกับความแรงอีกสนามพร้อมใช้ชีวิตไม่เหมือนใครที่อังกฤษเร้าใจทุกรอบการแข่งขันกับทีม Formula 1 Scuderia Ferrari และยังสนุกสุดเหวี่ยงที่สหรัฐอาหรับเอมิเรตส์สุดยอดความเร็วพร้อมจังหวะใหม่ของชีวิตกับสิงห์ Corporation
ซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจซัสโกจากโรงกลั่นชั้นนำของไทยซัสโกกว่า200สาขาทั่วไทยเติมน้ำมันเมื่อไรอุ่น ใจที่ซัสโกซัสโกมอบความห่วงใยขับขี่ปลอดภัยทุกการเดินทางซัสโกน้ำมันไทยที่คุณมั่นใจ
การเวลาสภาพการจราจรอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX มั่นใจไม่ต้องดูแล GS แบตเตอรี่แบตพลังอึด
Let's join us Yamaha M/slash your darkness
ที่สุดของมหกรรมแสดงรถแต่งและอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียน Bangkok International Auto Salon 2017 พบกับโชว์สุดยอดรถแต่งจากนานาชาติโปรโมชั่นรถกระหน่ำจากค่ายรถชั้นนำและร้านค้าอุปกรณ์โมดิฟายครบครันการแสดงส่งตรงจากประเทศญี่ปุ่นและสาวๆจากนิตยสาร FHM 5-9 กรกฎาคมนี้ Impact Challenger Hall 3 เมืองทองธานีห้ามพลาด
เริ่มต้นง่ายๆตื่นให้เช้าหน่อยไหวกันไหมครูเก่งๆมีอยู่ทุกที่รู้ให้ลึกอย่ากลัวตกเพราะไม่มีสอบงานนี้ไม่มีโล่ให้จะมีก็แค่ความภูมิใจเล็กๆที่ได้เที่ยวแบบลึกๆท่องเที่ยววิถีไทยเก๋ไก๋สไตล์ลึกซึ้งการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อย่างพี่ควิกมีเยอะเป็นร้อยจ่ายน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
เดือนละน้อยๆผ่อนยาว10 เดือน
รับรถประกันเปลี่ยนยางให้ใหม่
พ่วงเบียดแต่ต่ำเปลี่ยนยางเส้นใหม่พี่ควิกเดอร์รุ่นไหนดีเด้อ
มิชลินบิดสโตนกูเยี่ยพี่ลันลีเด็กเส้นดันหลบย่างโยโก้0% 10 เดือนมีรับประกัน100 วันเปลี่ยนใหม่เปลี่ยนเลยเด้อเอาเปลี่ยนบีควิกให้ผ่อนยางทุกรุ่นทุกยี่ห้อ 0% นาน10 เดือนวันนี้ถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตไม่อยากหยุดอยู่ที่เดิมทุกสิ่งสามารถทุกทางเป็นไปได้New Vios all is possible
Car number 88, Atipuwan for the Super Eco class. He's praying. That's what a lot of Thai people do, folks. They pray when they're sitting in the driver's seat for a blessing. I don't know if anybody knows that, but Thais believe that the cars also have a spirit of their own. In this case, a racing spirit. Besides, it's nice to pray before a race, right? And depending who you believe or what you believe in, it centers the driver and keeps them focused in a way that they believe will lead them to victory. Car number 6 right here, Jaturong from the C Eco class. Jack Speed Garage. Car 76, Natapat Bunyang, C Plus Eco. Getting ready on the grid for the release. Right behind them, you see a podium as the announcement for the Supercar series that just finished. 15 seconds left to go. Getting ready for the race. Engines should be starting pretty shortly. We are going for 8 laps, beginning with 20 minutes. Initially, it was supposed to be 25 minutes or 10 laps, but now we're cut down to 8 laps. And this would round out the races for today, as this is the end race for today. Eyes on the screen and glued. If you are here in Bangsaen, it'll be great for you to come down, stay by the beach side, and hang around for the racing. We still have more to go, folks, on Sunday. Right now, the warm-up lap is underway for 20 laps. So for 20 minutes, sorry, and 8 laps. Got the Sunoco car going right there. Be Quick being the official sponsor right here for this group of cars. So Be Quick all over. Okay, warming up the tires as they go. These guys are small, but they're feisty. Feisty for a fight. Let's see if, from the grid start, let's see if 36 can be taken down. Going down the list of drivers here, we have Chanakan, car number 36, 89 Tanapur. Naruchit, car 46, 3rd position, 99 Danuwat, position number 4. Car 18, Tanarot, 5th position. Car 15, Kongnut, 6th position. 7th position down all the way there, 53 Suruchai. Car number 9 in 8th position, Hanawit for the C Plus Eco. Bunyarit, car number 41 for 9th place. Atip, 88 for the 10th place on the grid. And that rounds up top 10. The weapon here is being lightweight. Not only that, but if you notice, the length of the cars are also very, very short, so they can easily navigate through the corners. Now, what do we have here? Locals looking onto the track. Do we have New York Yankee fans out there? Yes, sirree, Bob. By the way, folks, I'm from the Bronx, so that Yankee cap there gives me a little of a pep there. Safety car still out there, not shutting down the flashing lights yet. Oh, they're going out into pits. And they're coming to the grid. Going past turn 18 and turn 19, roundabout the S2 Hotel right here in Bangsaen. Once again, Bangsaen Grand Prix brought to you in part by RAAT and Motorsports Asia for the Thailand Super Series. This is race 4 for the race for Thailand Super Eco for 8 laps or 20 minutes to go.
Luca, come on. Thank you. รับไปอีก1ใบครับโอ้โหวันนี้สิงห์ได้ถ้วยกลับบ้านเต็มไปหมดเลยยิ้มหวานๆอีก2ต้องมุมช้อนเลยช้อนอีก1ต้อง
What we have right now will be the grid start. The grid start. Top 5 representing Plus Eco or C Plus Eco. And C Eco, we've got Chanakan in number 1. Pole position, car number 3689 going for second position, Thanapur in C Eco. All right, green light. Getting ready to light it up right there. That's it, folks. They're going. Good start. No wiggly squiggly right here. Let's see how they take turn 1 and 2 up the hill. Nice and easy. Eyes on the elf number 9. Tanawit in the middle of the pack. As they go up the hill, no collisions so far whatsoever. All right. Hondas. Okay, here we go. Coming down the nice curves. Going down the line for the no pass zone for T6, turn 6. Nice tight corner. Okay. Be Quick sponsoring this event right here for the Super Eco, for Thailand Super Eco at the amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix 2017. And S1 times are in. Naruchit being the number 1 right there for 51.2. Currently he's in 3rd place. Will S1 2 and S2 times push him up a step or 2, beating out Thanapur 89 in 2nd position as we speak. Okay, S2 times are settling down. Currently what I'm seeing right now is 35.5 by Danuwat, car number 99. And it seems that everybody is in check. Taking their good lines, taking the apex. Nice and easy, keeping a distance. 46 looks like he's having a little company by car number 99. Going left and right by Danuwat. Not enough to take him. 99 is being chased there by 18, but 99 has eyes focused on Naruchit, car 46. Car number 46 taking a line not so commonly taken. Naruchit going up the hill. Here they come down the curve, entering the no pass zone. Brakes are locked up a bit. Still going strong. Tomorrow we've got the races day for Sunday. Keep on going with Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Pickup, Toyota Altis, and Toyota Lady. Oh, there we have a pass. Oh, we've got contact, folks. 36 and 99. First and second place, they're not letting go. 36 taking the lead now. Chanakan, gotta be careful. Danuwat, 99, rubbing cheeks there with the fenders. Both are Hondas going at it side by side. And then the Sunoco trying to pass on the inside. Not enough to take it through. Naruchit, gotta be very careful there. C plus Eco. Don't want to ruin that paint job. And he's hanging back a bit, trying to recompose his entry level. Oh, there we go. 99 trying to go for the revenge takeover. Going on the outside past the S2 Hotel. Not enough. If he goes on the inside lane, Chanakan would have to scream, "No way, I'm going to block you in." That's why he's going for the outside lane. Coming up to the starting line, let's see if 99 can bring it up a notch. Danuwat trying to make the pass going up the hill for turn 1 and 2. Not enough, but focus on blocking that line as well. Obviously, Tanu Road is coming up. T2 going on the inside. That's enough right there for the pass. Sunoco making a clean getaway. Passing. And Danuwat is up to number 2. Danuwat is on the 3rd, actually. Tanurat is on 2nd. No passing zone, folks. Gotta be careful there. Did we just see a monkey on the track right there? So that's a lesson to be learned right there. If you have your eyes focused on passing the guy up front and not paying attention to the back, you might also get passed. This is the game of racing right here in Bangsaen Grand Prix. Gotta be alert front and back. 89, Tanapur right there. Keeping a distance from Bunyarit, car number 41, about 3 car lengths away. Sunoco looking to up his game for position number 1. Oh, we've got a spin around right here. 46, Naruchit is going to lose his position from 4th on downwards, spinning around. Naruchit, gotta cool down a bit. 18 is up in 2nd. Why is it not being shown on the screen as being 2nd? I don't know, but in my eyes I see number 18 should be in 2nd place, following Chanakan right there, car 36. Okay, here we go. The change has just been called for right there. Okay, Sunoco 18 pushing it up the hill. He's going to be overtaken by Danuwat. Yes or no? Up the hill. We're about to see before the camera cut back to the back of the row here. And that's it. It was a 1-2-3 fight. More preferably 2 and 3. Tanu Road and Danuwat. The officials have a rough time switching between 2 and 3 at all times right here because it's a fierce fight between Danuwat and Tanu Road. Tanu Road pulling in a 2:11 around the track. Best time by car 18. Here they go, coming down the straightaway. Late braking, trail braking. Top 3 right there, almost going wide into the barrier there. 36 and 99. 99 is a fighter from the beginning, as we see his twin boxing glove representing. This eco fight is not over yet for another 5 laps. 11 minutes to go, or 5 laps to go. The sun going down in Bangsaen Beach right here. Sonoko dropping his game a bit, hanging out. Let's see between the 99 and 36. Beating it out, but why is... Oh, locked his brakes on 36. Chanakan has lost the lead. Came in too fast for the corner. Didn't brake when he should. Locked up his brakes for the last minute. Sonoko being smart there, watching the front, seeing what would happen between the two, and there they go. Sonoko taking the easy 2. Car number 18. Tanarot and Danuwat duking it out. Smart there, smart move, hanging back to see what would happen for the front 2 lead, knowing that there's a lot of testosterone and excitement going between these two, but they're getting close to the non-passing though. They gotta pass them. There they go. Now 18 can't be passed right now because it's in no pass zone soon. There you go. Locking up the brakes again. No problem. Okay, taking it nice and easy around turn 6. 99 following out. Now they pass the yellow zone so they can pass all they want. Let's see if 99 can do it or not. Tanapur 89 taking the best time for the track so far. What you gotta do between these two drivers, gotta keep their cool. Seems like they're the top hot-headed drivers out there right now. Look at them by the way they drive. And of course, appearances can be deceiving. The drivers are probably mentally focused in their game with the strategy already planned out. Chanakan, number 36, 4th position for C plus Eco, but first for C Eco would be Tanapur, car 89. The 1, 2, 3 for C plus Eco would be Danuwat, Tanarot, and Chanakan. Oh, looks like Tanawit is climbing up the ranks, currently in 13, car number 9, C plus Eco. He was before at 14, now he's at 13. Natapat, 76, up on number 11th rank overall. Car 46 in 10th position, Naruchit. Jaturong, car 6, 8th position overall for C Eco. Do we have a passing there? Car 15. Three laps left to go. Make that move. Forget about the plans. Just make that move. Okay, 2 and 2 going up to turn 2. Oh, hope they don't bump bumpers there. '76, not the pot. Up against Chaturong, car 6. Here's the no pass zone. What's going over there? What's this? Oh, okay, that explains it. 53. Surachai was in a no pass zone, and suddenly I see 2 people going side by side, but he's slowing down, so that's, I guess, is excusable. Turn 8. Be quick. Brio. There we go, car 53, Surachai. Cannot go further. He's parked on the side. Just observe his friends from this point onward. The numbers are shifting now. See what the officials have to say. Oh! Round and round we go. Be quick. 26. Nearly missing. Mr. Narin right there. Got to back up again and take it out there. Otherwise, he's going to lose it. He's parked right there. Can't go any further. Back out in front, Tanarot, car number 18, position number 1, holding it strong and true against Danuwat, car number 99. This is the final lap coming in. Oh, there we go. 2 laps left to go. Sorry, not the final lap yet. I was just getting ahead of my game right there, going up the hill. 209, 209, 209. 3 209s up in the front, car 18. 99 and 89, setting the pace. Section times 1 leading by Danuwat. Position 2, car number 99. Let's see what's going on down that grid. Car number 53 is in 12th position, Soruchai, C plus Eco. And up for 11th position, car number 9, Tanawit, C plus Eco as well. 55, Supat Pong, car number 55 in 10th. Natapat in 9th place. Car 76 as they go round and round. Brought to you in part by Be Quick. Fastest around would be Tanurot, car 18, currently in first place position. Best time at 2:07. This is the last race for today after being postponed this morning. They were supposed to run this morning, of course, with the adrenaline hyping up, but of course the track conditions wasn't allowing so they raced right after the supercars had their run. Here we go for the final lap. Final lap being announced. Gotta do what you gotta do. Tanarot holding his game. Danuwat trying to beat Tanarot. 18 is leading Danuwat with 5 cars or 4 cars length. Car 89, third place, Tanapur, C Eco class. Okay, going up 2 and 2. Car number 25, Satapong right there. Hope he doesn't have a hit there. Good, climbing up the hill. 25 from Be Quick. It looks like Jaturong is trying to pass him on the back there. Car number 6. As they come down the S corners right here for no pass. T6 taking it nice and tight. And they're going around car 53 for that double flag of yellow, waving for a caution there, but it's still a green light, green flag. Down the straightaway in the back. If nothing happens, then Tanarot should take it. Easy peasy. Car number 99, Danuwat, position number 2, should be locking his position against Tanapur, car 89. Here we go. RMI Sunoco team. Car 18 is going to take the lead. Congratulations, here we go. Up and to the checkered flag. Car number 18 takes it down all the way home. Tanorat, car number 18, followed with number 2 for car number 99, Danuwat. Third place overall goes to 89, Tanapur for the C plus Eco. Fourth place goes to 36, Chanakan. Fourth place, Chanakan right there, 36. Fifth place, 41, Bunyarit. But for C Eco, he takes it, 89. Congratulations. And that signals the last race for today, folks. This is Lert Siri Bunmi signing off. talking to you since this morning, non-stop. Hopefully we'll be here again tomorrow if my voice recuperates for the Bangsaen Grand Prix. Tomorrow we've got Thailand Super Compact and of course Thailand Super Pickup, Toyota Altis and Toyota Lady, Toyota Revo 1 Make Race, Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car of course as well, TCR Thailand, TCR Asia for tomorrow, and then later on in the day for tomorrow is a Sunday, Thailand Supercar GTC, followed with an event for Grid Walk for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus and GTM, with a race right afterwards. And the closing race will be for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia 2017, a first in Bangsaen, amazing Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. Once again, this was just the Super Eco round 4, rounding out with 1, 2, 3, Tanarod, Danuwat, Tanapur, 1, 2, 3 for the win. Here are the highlights right here for that race just now. Here are the racers right there, putting up a fight for the twins. One of the youngest racers out there right there. So once again, this is Lord Siri Bunmi signing off. Have a wonderful day and wonderful night wherever you are in the world, because this is a live stream all over the world. Some of the countries might be catching up to the broadcast as we speak. Time zones not affected, as this is a live broadcast, and you can watch replays of this event and day for day-by-day coverage for Bangsaen Grand Prix, brought to you in part by Amazing Thailand Thailand Tourism Authority of Thailand, brought to you in part by Toyota, Sing, Samad, Be Quick Federal, Susco, Bangjak Furio, GS Batteries, Yamaha, True Visions, Boxer Racing, and of course organized right here by Racing Spirit. Lertsiri Boon Me right here for the English commentary, a first for Bangsaen and a first for Thai Motorsports as well. Also there's the Thai commentary available if you click right there for the Thai commentary for the YouTube channel. Day-by-day coverage right here, brought to you in part by Thai Livestream. Gotta say thank you, Job, making this possible for the live stream, a first in Thailand for the English commentary, for all the English fans out there, or English language fans out there. And of course, we'll be right back tomorrow. Stay tuned for the next broadcast as we start the race tomorrow at 9 o'clock sharp Thailand time. So set your clock and watches when we come back for the Thailand Super Compact, Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand with the Toyota Altis, Toyota Lady race, Toyota Revo 1 Make Race, Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, and TCR Asia, another first for Thailand Bangsaen Grand Prix. This is Lord Siri Boon Me signing off.